Hello everybody, good afternoon, welcome. I'm Wormsayer2146. It's Wednesday, 1st of February 2023. We're back to Anno 1800 today, back to the big empire. It's been a couple of days off for me, so start of a new streaming week, which is nice, feeling refreshed. And I think I'd like to take a bit of a different approach to Anno, maybe. I feel like at this point we've kind of seen all the different technical aspects of the game. So from that point of view, you know, seen it all, done it all, learned a hell of a lot and had a lot of fun from it. What remains is kind of progression, I suppose, developing taller and literally in the case of the skyscrapers, but also we have some like population levels that we can grow elsewhere to do more with. So we have learned a lot. And I think the focus for me now will be on kind of streamlining down what we have got developed so far so that we can grow our skyscrapers taller, develop our population higher and things like that. As it's still the original save from playing the campaign through for the first time, things are pretty messy. And while I'm tempted to like start fresh and do better, I do want to continue with this empire and what we've got so far, and I think we can still see a lot more of the game, the end game, with what we've got, but a few changes. So today that's going to be the focus. We're going to abandon parts of the world that aren't contributing anymore. So Embasa, for example, has always been a mess. I didn't do it particularly well when we went there the first time, and I want to abandon it. Basically all the goods that we could be getting from there we can also get through the docklands just as effectively. So I'm hoping we can just abandon it, not have that distraction, continue developing, and if we do need to go back there, we can go back there and do a neater job of settling the area. And in the same vein, the old world is unnecessary in that everything we're doing there we could be doing in the Cape. We have more reason to develop the Cape because that's where our capital city is. At the same time, the new world is currently spread out and a bit messy, so we can consolidate that down. I think we'll be able to fit everything onto Manola, which is the island with the hydroelectric power, which will, I presume, be the best place for everything. The oil that we're currently sourcing there to bring to the Cape is no longer necessary, in that last session we developed our Arctic gas supply. It's perhaps not amazing, but enough to make a difference, and there ought to be now sufficient oil in the Cape region itself that we don't need to ship it across the world anymore, if we ever needed to in the first place. With the AI players out of the game, it gives us certain freedom to approach things from a different direction. So I think today we will kind of flip perspective and take a new approach. Let's hop in and get started on some of it. Obviously, yeah, this is like one of the things that I want to move away from. It was very interesting to look at this. So this way of creating rubber here in the Cape using the park ranger, the extra goods concept. So when these charcoal kilns produce coal, they also produce the rubber, and then we boost the production of the charcoal as well. The problem that I've had all along with this concept is when the charcoal is full,
ship under attack,
we don't produce any more rubber, so we have to use the charcoal, and we're not doing that. So instead we have like a random ship that takes surplus coal away and sells it. Well, this ship might as well go to the new world and get rubber. It would have the same conclusion, would have rubber in the right place, without the messiness of it. It just doesn't feel right to me. I know a lot of people have said like, this is the way to do it, this is the best way to do it, use these items, but I disagree. Basically, I think it's neater, tidier, easier to manage, and just as effective to grow the rubber where it was designed to be grown, boost that with the items that increase productivity, and ship it over. It's pretty much the same effect. If there was a way for this to continue triggering the park ranger effect even when the coal is full, then it would be a different matter for me personally. So I'm not gonna, we were fiddling with this a bit, it's not in the perfect location, but I'm just going to leave that for now. and move on to other things. Do have a war I'd like to stop, I guess. Get the ceasefire.
You're right. We need.
Can't get peace yet. Try and boost the opinion a little.
Every little bit. A champion of civil.
Near impossible still. We'll leave that for a while. This relationship's on 61, which is actually better than I remember it being, which is good. Try and boost that as well.
A true pirate.
65. Just 65. Is that high enough? It's medium-high chance at trade
Trying
rights.
to pull our legs.
Let's give it a go. Trade rights for 9,000. Perfect.
But I decide where we meet.
Medium high for an alliance.
She'll
9,000.
never
Perfect.
last with all that.
Got 90 reputation now and boosted all the way to alliance level. That pirate should leave us alone for a long time, which is very nice. Also unlocks a few options, I suppose. This is Anne, isn't it?
Should I scrub that mark from your name?
Now we've got trade rights, we can actually come here and buy and sell goods. So it's pretty good price for beer there. Get items as well, interesting. Military stuff, I suppose, which we don't really need. Buy gold for its regular price. I don't think that's... but someone buys gold higher, so that's 2,770, is it?
Better hope you can hold your own with a rapier.
This guy, yes. He'll buy it for 4,400, so we should set up a route that just buys gold at her and drops it here. We already have the big boat that comes and sells it in Besa. After buying here, well, there's an old clipper to get rid of.
Anyone for croquet?
Wonder where that trade ship is. Don't see it in either region. Because we don't necessarily need one as big, because that one's taking 2 different products, whereas this would just be gold, I guess. Unless anyone else buys advanced weapons for a good price or anything. But, I'd like to set up a route trade. We don't need the money, but it wouldn't kill us to do it. Can we get just a cargo ship would do if there's any available? No, these are all military.
We never sink a ship if we can. You are sure you weren't followed?
What about here? Did I miss? No, those are military as well. We have to make our own, I suppose. I don't think we've got the no, I don't have a shipyard up. Do we use an airship to do it? That I want to move away from this anyway, so we'd have an airship spare. I think that's a bit of a waste. They'd be better doing the Arctic trips, I think. Replace the boat doing that. Yeah, let's do that.
Ready to go.
So I'm going to take this one off this route. This is the Marigold. The Cape to Arctic for gas. Put the Marigold on that. Remove the Andromeda. Expand the spaces because the airship fits more. Then the Andromeda I want to put on a new route. Oh, but it's not idle yet, it must be between regions. Speed it up to get it here. Okay. I think we've got a lot to change over if we're going to take this new approach. For example, actually growing rubber. Because I'm not sure how much of that we're doing, and the way we're doing haciendas in the New World is in a similar fashion, so I'd like to change them. So maybe that we start in the New World. I'd like to get this trade route set up first. Then, like I say, we've got oil available in this region, so that's one thing I'd like to develop quite heavily. maybe later, after we've done a bit of the New World, come back here, settle some more islands. How much oil are we actually using now that we've reduced it? Using 38, producing 32 on this island alone, so you may well just be able to boost that with an item of some kind. And perhaps come back to the Arctic and do even more. We did a lot last session, but we could do more. Only 2 plateaus are running and not even at the maximum amount, so this one's doing a lot. This one's only doing half and the others are empty, so can even do more of that.
Skies are clear. We're in the presence of a virtuoso.
There's the Andromeda, it is finished. I'd like to trade that for the legendary one actually, so let's send him to the Cape first to make that change, because then he'll get even more money, even more cash in for each trade. We will do that. We're going to need a ship in the New World to be moving stuff around with quickly. This one's pretty good for that, so we'll send him down ready for that. We can continue using, I suppose, a salvager to get more of the cultural items. I'm still interested in it. Completing some sets, seeing what bonuses we can get, and whether, you know, whether they are relevant or not, we'll see. Or useful or not. But yes, let's take stock of N-Base. If we can just get rid of that and get it out of my head, that would help me. It's one thing to start with. So these scholars, we can see from our research points, we're getting 1,680 points from scholars and 64 from elders. So not having the elders isn't really going to affect us at all. We just need to keep the scholars happy with stew, suits, tea, and tapestries, I guess, and then clay pipes. All of these things, I believe, are available. Clay pipes is the one we're not doing at the moment. You check the docklands. So all the others are available here. Can we get clay pipes in the future? Yes, we can. So there's nothing we're making in Embasa that we need to be making, and nothing we're gaining from it that's worth having. Just check the trade routes, because I believe everything goes in and nothing comes out. It's internal ones. Glass is taken there, spectacles are taken there, wood is taken there, nothing's coming back. Cotton is taken there. And that's the sales route, that's the one that's making money, so that one stays. The others, yeah, let's stop them all and abandon Embasa, I guess.
Don't think you'll be getting
Let's
any
see
more.
how that goes, whether it's a complete disaster or not. We can resettle it, redo it. It's not a big deal. If this ends up being a big mistake. There. See that? Even that just tidies things up quite a lot. Bit of basis, bit of foundation to work from.
Everything will be apportioned carefully.
Okay. Just going to start deleting everything. I don't even think we really need to recover the materials. They're of no particular value. I wonder if I can just delete this. Yeah, and everything else goes. Okay, good. Take the roads out first, just to be sure. There you go. Don't want to mess left behind.
Your ship has returned from its
Tabarine
voyage.
as well, I suppose. It seems weird to abandon it, but I suppose the one thing I didn't collect are items. We've scooped most up already, but I wonder if we've got anything left. A legendary left here. Use one of the
Just say the
now
word.
abandoned ships. Bring them home.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Fleet en route.
Bring that item with them.
Your people are rioting.
I'm not surprised. We're abandoning them.
Awaiting new horizons.
Let's grab that. Send these guys to the Cape for now and sort them out when they get there. There's that last one. There he is.
Mission?
We want to get the flags back before we sell them off. But that's all good. I'm happy abandoning that as well. Interesting. Gives us a
It
quest.
seems you're stuck. Fear not. I shall come to your aid.
I see. If we bring a ship, he'll give us the materials to resettle Tabarim, I suppose. That's fine. Well, if we do need to come back, maybe we'll take advantage of that. We'll see.
If you don't
No one
exploit
there.
this, some other you've left the
Don't need you.
Cargo
What have we
boat at the
got?
ready.
There's the Andromeda, so let's get rid of your epic flag, take a legendary one instead. That gives like a price bonus, as well as giving them the white flag protection. Then we will set up a new route. I'm going to go to Anne Harlow, load up on as much gold as you can. Come to the Cape, go to Nate, sell it all. You are old to Cape. Don't see one there. Let's create a new group. Full name. Contact session. Old Cape. Okay, good. That's some good tidying up done already.
Ready for a challenge.
These are ships that were going to invade that no longer are. Unload all their stuff. If we need the glass, no, not at all. If we won't need the wood, there we go.
Fleet
They can
ready.
go get sold at High Clarence Hall. Mark those up for now. Not going to do any expeditions yet. May go hunting for more items later.
Awaiting new horizons.
These are these guys as well, so let's unload their flags. That legendary item.
Aye.
Send them to High Clarence Hall as well. We're going to use cargo ships going forward because of their speed, or airships where we want to go very fast. We've got the money, you know, we've got like $1 billion in the bank, so we don't really need to worry about the cost of such things. We can
That's the going price for
go
comfort.
faster. Another
This
boost, so
city
we're up
is
to
a
100.
magnet for genius.
Good, that's what we want from both pirates, ideally. Still won't give us peace.
How could
Keep
that
boosting a little bit.
Know what
It's fine. That's good though. That's positive. One more clipper I'm expecting. There it
Ready
is.
for a challenge.
Moving slow against the wind.
Seductive charts, very modest.
Okay. These guys do actually want tapestries. I guess we weren't bringing them. Leather boots, tapestries, clay pipes. They're not really getting a good supply of stuff. We don't need them to at the moment. We're not doing much research for any particular reason, but we'll need to come fix this too. What we're trading isn't necessarily the best items. We should specifically produce surplus goods for trading rather than just picking up what we've got from the mess we've made.
Awaiting new horizons.
Taking his time.
The people celebrate your leadership.
What else are people buying? Those prices are pretty low. Whether we want to take beer to Anne, which I don't think so. One thing I do want to do, just check sewing machines here. We do have a surplus, good. I believe that's the only thing we're taking from the old world to the new world. So I'm going to change this route. Instead of loading at Bright Sands, it's going to come to the Cape. And load sewing machines here instead.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
And then we can abandon Bright Sands as well, safely.
Ready for a challenge.
Drop that off and you can go get sold. Making quick progress on a lot.
Fleet awaiting orders.
Try and sell all these off, get them out of
I
the way.
present my
On our way.
Takes a moment for the
Taking
pop-up to
the
come each
initiative.
time.
What a jolly.
Aye.
Ah, yes, the
Good and ready.
anyone for croquet?
There we go, they're all sold off. One more to come.
Aye.
What have we got going on in the old world?
These fabled lands exist.
Soap sales, which no longer make significant profit in that those gold bars and the route going to Embase are going to make a lot more cash, so they're unnecessary at this point. Then one ship that's travelling back and forth between the two islands we have here.
Assist however we may.
Soap
Now
sales,
to
this is
smuggle it out.
an old schooner. Sell that off. Then one going between our islands is a cargo ship, so we'll remove it from that route. Send it to the Cape to be reused for something else. Then yeah, I think we're good. Go ahead and abandon everything here. Think, like I say, if this is a massive disaster, we'll just rebuild it. Good thing about the game is it allows that flexibility. That's all good. I don't think there are any items here. Yeah, we cleared everything out of here. So all the road lines, just don't want anything left behind when we go, making it ugly. No more there. All good.
Ready for a challenge.
That's the last clipper we've sent to sell. Is that little schooner's here? Let's sell
I
that.
present my
All good. And then we're done here too. That's 2 regions tidied up very quick. Then we should here do the new world. There's a couple islands we can abandon immediately. We'll keep doing the oil until we
bold
sort
new
out a
expedition.
proper supply of that in the Cape, or we go and improve Arctic gas supply
Awaiting new
again.
horizons.
One of those, or both. Who's
Oh,
this?
yeah,
This is the one
reporting
that does
in.
the selling of pocket watches and gramophones. It's able to take 150 every trip from the looks of it.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Maybe we should put extra.
A new commission?
Taking
2
the
smaller ships might be better in that his storage never goes over
Anyone for
the
croquet?
150, so whenever it hits 150 we want to immediately take it, really, or even take it before that, so that might be better with
A bit of a coup securing their
interesting.
Only
Interesting.
A fool loosens their grip.
2 smaller
Oh,
ships
the
might be
crime.
better. I think they would be. We should do that. Perhaps my settings are
orders.
wrong. So we're
That's
taking
the
100 of
going price
each.
for contraband.
Anything else from the old world that can... That's staying. That's staying. That needs moving to a different group. That's now New Cape. Yep, that's all good. That is that one. Yeah, it's currently only set to
We're in the presence of a virtuoso.
carry less. It's only 150 available, then it'll be like that. Gramophones. Which, yeah, we might as well do. I think 2 cargo ships would be better. I've got a couple spare, haven't we? On that list. When they get spare, we'll sort that out.
Cargo boat at the
That's
ready.
1. Although, yeah, should have a legendary flag if we're going to do that.
Bring
It's
her
red
around.
tide. That one. Or we just leave them both on it for now. We can take, if we find a good use for the Great Eastern, we can use it. Or maybe we should sell that and use cargo ships instead because of the cost. Significantly higher. Item development is complete, so we were developing something that we may not want anymore with the new approach, but it's got like a white hat on. Could be that guy. Spectacle productivity. Instead of brass, it uses wood.
Do not mind the odd jet of steam.
We did have a spectacle issue, didn't we? And that's not an extra items item, so let's put it out. Probably leave us overproducing brass by a lot. Underproducing wood, perhaps. No, wood's good. Perfect. Brass. Yeah, now we're in a huge surplus. So we can remove probably all of them. How's that look now? Yep, that's all good. Perfect. Ah, no it's not. Some brass is taken here to make oil lamps. 2 units. Okay. We just need a second one. There we go. Oh, we moved, yeah, the rail line, they can move over. Like that, tidy that up a bit. Still get boosts on a bunch of stuff, like whatever really. The spectacles was the important bit to keep our higher population people level happy. They're not getting biscuits. They should be. Missing citrus, okay. Why are we missing citrus?
Should have prized it from your cold dead hands.
Because a ship got destroyed. Didn't realise that. Okay. We need more cargo ships. I need to buy, so let's set our production of that back up. We squished down the sand, I think, so we should be able to fit a steam shipyard here on the end where it will be electrified. Just make a few. Any old clippers I'll trade out. And I think I will get rid of the Great Eastern. I can't think of any case where we'd use it. If we wanted 8 spots, I'd rather build the big airship to do the transport. That's all good. Okay. There's still a lot to do here at Crown Falls in this new approach. But I do want to start in the New World. We've got Tigoran here and Laser, the first island we landed on for the missions, which they're no longer contributing anything. I mean, they're making profit, which is positive, but they don't add anything to the Empire, and that amount of profit is so small it doesn't matter. So I'm going to abandon these as well. Just check items are not sat there.
Come to watch?
Yep. Let's try. Yeah, the roads go as well. That's fine then. Worth the risk. Abandon both of them. Good. So we've still got prosperity making oil. And at the moment we need a very small amount of it in the Cape. So I'll keep that running until we fix that in the Cape and don't need it. And then we've got Layer the big island where we've done all of our real development, including the Artista population, before discovering that Manola's just a better place to do it. So I want to move everything that's on this island over to this one. Except we will want, I suppose, a small amount of regional mail, maybe? Are we doing that at the moment? We are. So to do that, we'll need some population somewhere to generate mail. And as we've seen in the Cape, quite a bit of it. So we might want to do something here still, just not the bulk of our farming and not the bulk of our industry. We want to move all that over to Manola.
These fabled lands exist.
Because the electricity here is free from the hydroelectric dam. Covers pretty much the entire island. We won't need to move the oil around then anymore. Like, as long as we put all the tractors here and not on that island. Quite a lot already here. Move those farms out the way. We can keep doing people around here, and this can be like the beach for the people. Just be where people live. Then we'll do, I guess, industrial shorefront along here. Bunch of industries here. Maybe we do the industries here. This is where we're doing farming at the moment, and we'll need more of it, so we'll need to rearrange it as well. This hacienda arrangement is one of the things I'm not happy with. Not that one specifically, this one.
Your people are rioting.
Yeah. The production of tobacco. I want to actually grow tobacco instead. Why are they
I'd
rioting
not
up
step
here?
out of line unless it were needed.
Let's just drop a police station to get them to stop for now and then. Workers are rioting. Are they workers? Can't tell. I think that's farmers. Yeah, because it's a pig farm. They are also farmers and they have a very low riot chance, so I don't know. We had in the past the AI dropping propaganda that was causing riots, but there's no AI anymore, so don't know what the cause is. Just have to leave them to it, I suppose. Yeah. This space won't be big enough for all the farming. Some kind of cliff top here, okay. We're not currently using. This is like wide and open, so it'd be better for farming, and industry squishes easier into little gaps. So maybe they'll go up on the cliffs. This cliff as well. Yeah. Okay. And the space here, don't have a particular plan for, so that's fine. The workforce is low, I don't know why.
It's the small things in life.
Nothing changed. Don't know. We'll fix that. Okay, so I guess, I don't know, one industry at a time kind of thing. Move it over. Keep developing the people on the other island and dropping them from here. What are we actually taking away from here? The citrus needs that. Ship I just built. That can resume. Sugar. Sugar to ground falls. Sewing machines coming in. Mail flying out. Yeah, and oil, that's fine. This is supply of stuff for the artistas coming in, so that will need moving to the other island. Herbs out. Copper ore out, okay. Interesting chocolate. Then we need to add cigars, rubber, coffee, maybe, probably coffee. I can't really get it working in sufficient quantity in the Cape region. Yeah. Okay, I mean, that's pretty much like everything, a lot of everything. Just lift this whole thing and put it on the other island, but it's not necessarily the right quantities, I guess. What's currently going on here? Overproducing grain.
The people celebrate
Overproducing,
your
yeah, like
leadership.
sugar and stuff like that. That's the thing I'd really like to change. Coffee. Okay. Let's start by moving our hacienda. Redoing everything that's here. Take it over. Say this is a nice area for farms, I think. Though the hacienda farms are a lot smaller, this could be for farms that the hacienda can't do. In which case, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, okay. Everything else is here as well. Fine, yeah, that can stay there. I just want to remove like a lot of it. Might be easier to start again, like literally wipe everything off and start again, but don't really want to do that. Move this out of the way completely.
Ship constructed.
Let's get our workforce back in the positive like it should be and everything organised better, I guess. Artistas over this side, they can stay there, and more Yornaleros here, that's fine. Move that to this side for now. Line that road properly. What can we do here? Can we run straight a line? Looks like it. Still, yeah, still supplying electricity down it. Grid everything to brick. Get another block. How's the chapel coverage? That's fine. Marketplace is also good. So another row isn't an issue. Hospital and fire and police aren't going to be great. Never are. Move them to that corner and then copy another set up here. Be there. Try another block of these as well. Libreros.
I can teach you how it works.
It won't be on the post office, that's fine. We'll move that anyway for Artistas covered instead. Chapel is not reaching down here. Boxing is nowhere near there yet. Isn't even covering the other guys, so we need another boxing ring. Marketplace looks okay, could be the combination of the two that's reaching okay. So boxing rings need to move. Let's try that spot. That covers all the way down to there. Seemingly all the way up. Not to there. That's fine. Goes to either side. Yeah, it's not ideal. Put in the next row. Just to see. Actually, the beach needs to reach the artistas. We may need to swap these around.
Yes, we
Put
take
them at
any
the front
help we
here.
can get. Tell me, did they get?
Yeah, probably. That's fine, we'll work that out in a second. Everything should be more central, that's like up a long way. Should be good. Capital coverage, yeah, runs out a little bit, so left one would be good. Fine, then the firehouse can come out. There's one there, so there'll be another one over here somewhere, ultimately. And the post office is going to move, Do that. Still doesn't cover those, or that one house. Interesting. There might be better. Covered down, but will it cover up far enough? Yeah, all the way to there. Which is, yeah, further. It means the smallest, but it does do 2 whole rows. And all the way up. The next one would need to go here. I think. Move that in anyway to do something else in that gap. Probably another marketplace there. Shame can't fit that above. Down here is a bit unnecessary. There, I guess. That boxing ring is necessary to get these ones on the edge, so that might as well be left in case we need more obreros, which we will if we move airship production to this island. Will depend on the availability of helium. Also need some space for orchards, I guess. That's a bit of an awkward one. They take up a relatively large amount of room. They can't really be improved as much as other things. That would all be obreros. Move them to make that obvious what it's intended for. And to make sure they're getting all the coverage as necessary. Them there maybe, that'll do. Fill in some of those gaps. Maybe won't need this extra row actually, extra column. Try without it. We'll see. We'll fill in those extra ones in a bit, and then yeah, I think move all them over here.
Should have praised it from
Again,
your cold
3 would be
dead hand.
better. Maybe. Try that. Done something wrong there, haven't I? Yet put them too close. Like we fourth column. Which case, I'll plan for a fifth. I know it won't be complete because of that cliff. They should swap with them. Then more central, and then we'll see if that coverage is good enough. Get all the roads in. I don't have enough brick. Regular dirt type in for now. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't fit whole blocks there, but that's okay. We probably are going to need more of them. May have to go further up and down as well. It's a little awkward. So, marketplace coverage looks all good. Chapel coverage looks all good. They'll be fine for now. We need more of them, like immediately.
Ship constructed.
We need more bricks. I just need to give it some time for that. Let's do what we can in here. Try and get that workforce in the correct level. Can't quite go around that corner. Which is a shame, but not a big deal. Leave that like that. As long as the coverage is okay. No, it's not. It's not reaching that house, so let's not do that. We'll just leave them on that edge road for now. Get that back row out, and then see what we do in a bit. Hopefully that's still enough workforce to be good. Put some more. Need some more obreros as well, so let's do I'll do a couple groups of them and then replace them. Give that some time to balance out and get more bricks. And then come back and try and get artistas existing on the island to begin with. And then, yeah, look at reducing what's here bit by bit. I suppose build it on the other island, get that one correct, and then take them away from here afterwards. Yeah, we'll see about that. The main thing, I think, is getting rid of the arborist. Or it gives a reduced number of modules, which we do want because it helps shrink these farms down. So maybe that we don't necessarily get rid of the arborist, but just also produce the tobacco in other manners to make sure we have enough all times. Interesting. Is there another item that does number of modules? We've got Herman who does 20%. Sorry, and the arborist does 10. So if there's an alternative, maybe we'll use that.
Ended.
Need the unknown ticked. Number of modules, that's the effect we're looking for. Effects in basin farms, effects old world farms, and hacienda potato and grain, which is not what this one's doing. Animal farms, old world crop farms. They're also increasing, which is the opposite of what I want. That's the Herman that we're using. That's Arctic. Crop farms. These are all increasing. There's a decrease, but that's Sanga farm only. So no, that's the only option. Okay, so probably we will keep it then.
I also
Another
have my
ceasefire. Still won't give us peace.
No dice.
A good sport. I'm always that.
Still won't give us peace. That's fine. You know. Good. Okay. Yeah, it's going to take time to redo all this. That's fine. It'll take some patience as we sort it all out. Try and get the numbers right. bit by bit. Nothing broken about it as well, so that's... don't know. Like I say, tearing it all down and starting again would be easier on my brain, working out what to do, but probably not the right thing overall. We should certainly be looking at more items we can put here to make things better. Even just more of that ferrous item, like all over every industry, is very good. Worth having. So I think I will just take the flagship over to Isabel with a view to buying a bunch of them to use on this island. Okay, I've kind of got my head around what I'm trying to do. We can leave things as they are up here because everyone's reasonably happy at the moment.
How
We're going
thrilling! A renowned
to
personage has
improve
arrived.
supply of the items that come from the New World, and things will get even better here. So, and you know, same in the Arctic. We could do more there, but no big deal at the moment. Yeah, so we'll probably come back here later. So I think we're in an okay position in terms of keeping things straight in my mind to start doing some expeditions again, with a view to getting more of the cultural items to put on display, try and get some sets, see what the bonuses are, see if there's anything that we actually want and care about, or if we've already got the only good one, which is the dinosaur one. What expeditions have we got available? 3 archaeological, 0 zoological, 2 botanical. So the salvage is generally good on botanical ones in the past. Let's have a look. Force crafting diplomacy. Faith hunting diplomacy, that's probably a good one for it, for the oyster catcher. It's got things they can equip. There's hunting, force, faith, that's a good start. More hunting and a bit of diplomacy. Maybe overkill on the hunting, but that's fine. Okay, even more overkill on the hunting.
What's on land is for landfolk.
What do we really want?
What's at
Diplomacy
sea?
and faith, really, faith.
I've uncovered you.
Bit of medicine, a little bit of faith with a little bit of diplomacy, that's not bad. Rather have like a priest of some kind. A little bit of faith. Little bits of diplomacy. No, not really.
Should have
This
praised it
is
from your cold dead hands.
faith and force. I don't need that many of them. So that's good. That would leave our faith in a very high level. Our hunting very high. Diplomacy very high. Also a little bit of force, a little bit of crafting. Maybe not a great spread of different things, but not terrible. We got chocolate for them to take. Yes, good. We'll go with that. It's 100% morale. Everything ticked. Should be good. And then
Cruiser ready.
expedition ship battle cruiser may be okay on some archaeological ones. Depending. Probably not that one.
We'll have it back soon enough.
Diplomacy, navigation, faith, probably not. Check this one. Hunting, medicine, force, that's a possible. It's probably the best option of those. It might be able to do. Although, yeah, items it can equip, we're not going to get many of them. The force we will definitely get if we take a bunch of pirates. They're 30 and 30 and 30. Any of these have medicine or hunting? Nope. No, not at all.
May we see these
Not
shores?
sure we'll get good enough bonuses. Let's try a couple of those 30 force people. So one of him. 525. Bit of diplomacy on top, sure. Ah, that one doesn't equip, okay. That one does. It's better. Don't think we're going to get the other bonuses. Don't know if this ship can do these. It's great on pirate hunts. Perhaps not on these expeditions. On like a very high medicine. 45 isn't very high. Then, yeah. Don't think we're going to get there. Okay. Unassign that ship. It's not going to do that one. I'll have to wait for the salvage to come back and use that unless we get a pirate hunt offer. Okay. Wait for news from that expedition. We got more bricks. No. Ah, do they not make bricks here? They don't. Do they make... Okay, so that's one thing we're going to leave on this island. It's brick production. Let's try and buy some ferrous and then do a trip taking bricks across. Didn't realise that. Probably should have. Whenever we're re-rolling here to try and get these items, I always worry about the cost of it. But I really shouldn't. I say every time I shouldn't, but you know, we're approaching $1 billion stored. We can probably just keep clicking until we get 3 ferrous. Should maybe be checking the other items as well, see if there is anything I see that's like, oh, that would actually be good. But generally, it's better to look up what you want and find it. To keep my head on straight at least. That one seems pretty good, the chocolate factory one. But you know, we're moving away from using extra goods, but like 40% productivity is still a good bonus. Regardless. Seen any of the guy we're after yet. Now he's available here, but we don't always have good luck getting him. Reroll is over 200,000 now, which, yeah. Productivity 5%, yeah, it's not great. That one's an interesting one for cigars, chocolate and coffee roaster. Like that's a lot of, could affect a lot of buildings with that all at once to give doubled productivity. It would need artista workforce, but what we've seen is on where our artistas are at the moment is we're just not using them for anything. I suppose yet, but we're not, so I am actually interested in that Salvador. We only need one of him. Cover all the buildings. We'll see. Take that and yeah, keep looking for ferrous. Yeah, I'd like that as well. Actually, cigars 40%, and they need timber instead of veneer. Really like that. Okay. Well, we're not getting ferrous at all. We're just gonna buy other things I see I like. Rum distillery, advanced rum distillery, hacienda rum distillery, added productivity. Seems pretty good. We'll revisit that. At this point I really want a ferrous, but we're approaching 300,000 to re-roll every time. keep clicking. There he is. That's who we're after. Let's take him up here. Event on the expedition. Let's take a look what this is. Night in jail. We have biggest bonus diplomacy to prepare our defense. 95% chance. Epic trial. Sounds like a success. They leave as heroes. Excellent. There they go.
That's the going price for contraband.
Right. Keeping the reputation high with Anne, which is good. I think actually doing that trade is probably assisting.
How could I possibly? I pride myself. Don't you try to play me. A good sport. I'm always that.
Still no chance of peace with Jean. Be nice to get him to alliance as well. I don't know what he sells, but if we can keep that regular trade, it might keep them happy and stop them from harassing us. Okay, now we're ready to do the trip with some bricks. I should have a regular route. Once we've sorted everything else out, these little schooners we've still got around could bring bricks over on the regular. Okay, let's start doing something. This whole like cliff top area here. What are we mining on this island that we're going to need to mine there? That's a pretty good place to see which of those cliff fronts we're actually going to use, regardless.
We're up to our eyebrows.
Mineral mine there. Helium mine. That's it. A mineral mine and a helium mine. So where are they here? Mineral. All on the northern side of the island. Helium. All on the southern side of the island. Okay.
No more space here.
Here for iron. So that could be okay to get the helium from there as well. Need bricks, obviously. And then bauxite as well, we might. Maybe. Or yeah, move to that iron. Probably aim for that mineral deposit, I'd guess. So want a straight line around that cliff edge. We need bricks. In fact, we're going to need a lot of bricks to do this work, so let's set up trade route using our flagship for now. Just grabbing bricks constantly, bringing them to us for now until we grab that ship to do something else with.
Words can't express how grateful we are.
Don't know what we're trading to her, but it's probably not worth it anymore. What are we trading to her? We were doing like fried plantains. Maybe she came to us. Oh no, we're doing the clear outs, of course, which we are going to move away from. Yeah, because we're going to grow the tobacco specifically, then we'll be able to move away from that. There, I would like. Nice if we could move that one over, but I mean, I don't know. We can do that. Will the beach move over? No, because we put the houses there, which they can move. Okay.
Now just smuggle it out.
Let's redo this with a view to tidying that up. So bring that up here for now. Just to mark that off. We're going to want that at some point. I'd like to bring that over instead of this road. Let's move these guys. They're currently not covering any body, so let's actually use them to cover these guys over here. Them there for now. Let's do this event on the expedition. Fearsome predator is stalking us. 130% hunting bonus. Let's go for that. Huntsmasters are experts. We get a black jaguar. It's a duplicate. We've already got one, so we'll leave that. Nice to get the reward, but there we go. Slow down because I'm going to cut these roads. Make space to move this beach somewhere. Say we go there. Can't fit another block of houses in. Yes, we can. Ah, if we rotate it, yeah, because they're all that way around. Do we want to move all of those up? No, we don't. Can, but we don't want to. Yeah, I do want to. I do, for consistency down here. Okay, so anything in the top row, probably going to be okay, but take all these away and then mark out where they're going to go. No, that's wrong way round again. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more. Make this easy by doing a copy now. That there. That's where that road needs moving up to, so I'm going to grab the whole lot. Move it up to that line. Those guys reattached. Those guys reattached. Take the marker away. Move these guys up as well to be on the corner. Then, like that is what I really want to do, which is a bit unusual to cut out to see that far, I suppose. But I don't know. We can use maybe some harbour buildings to make this area a bit prettier in the future. But at least, like, that's connected and it's all straight lines, which, you know, otherwise you might draw a straight line. I mean, that beach isn't actually touching, so you might move everything down one, move the line over here, then it would need to bend to get up to the hydro, which I'd rather not do. So yeah, I'm happy with that. Can we move this back? No, that's furthest back it goes. Move it over so it touches there. That's fine. Then we need to add the expansion items to make the beach reach further, because at the moment it's not reaching in, and I think everybody wants the beach. Yeah. So in an ideal world we'll get it to reach all the way over here with enough items. So before I forget, brick up these roads. It's all good. Great. Don't know why we're short of workforce now. I've reattached everyone. Oh,
I'm sure there is more we can do.
Perhaps because they've not got beach anymore. Okay, so that's in this section here. Rather than just blank beach, I think we can do a better job and make something a bit prettier this time. We have some blank beach along the front. What have we got? Some picnic parasols. Looks kind of nice. Spot a couple of them around. Ones with sun loungers. Put them here and there as well. Probably not back there, not behind the building. Like facing the sea makes most sense, I think. Longer set of sun loungers. Okay, fit those in. Few gaps maybe. Yeah. That's changing stall. That could go behind the building. that maybe. What's this? A boathouse? Yeah, that can go back here. Facing the road maybe. That's where you get your boat from. Ice cream parlour. Ooh, sounds good. Put that on the end of the row. Like there. A little walkway in front of it. The lifeguard tower would be good out here somewhere, I guess. Maybe behind everything. But, with a view over it, so that's not got a... Oh, that's got a window there under the awning. Do like that. And fill in the gaps with the sand. Doesn't blend very well. I don't know, it's you know, it's never going to be perfect, but it would be nice if the item, the like sand item, blended with the ground around it better. Turn the beachfront into looking beachy, and the... Yeah, I don't know. That's okay. How's the reach with that many items? That covering all the way. Perfect. That's great. So we've reconnected everything. I'll put speed back up. Draw these vertical lines in. Good. Yeah, post office will be somewhere in the middle of there for covering all the artistas. Okay, I'm happy with that for the beach. It's nice. So that needs prettying up a little bit. That's fine. Good. What can we do about these? Maybe move them down to this end of the beach. 4 fish oil, 2 calamari. You may need more of in the future, I suppose. Items are that affect fish oil factory. All the usual ones. 50% productivity is good. I mean, it'll produce extra goods which I don't want, but can ignore them for the sake of the productivity.
We're in the presence of a virtuoso.
35%. Interesting. Extra goods of calamari, fish and fish oil. So
We careen into the
will
unknown.
backlog because we don't consume fish in the new world, so no, that's no good. Again, 35% productivity. This one in the Harbour Master, so we could have Captain Moby and the Shiny Claws, which I believe is what we're using for fish in the Cape, which I don't want to do anymore. Maybe we just bring them down here instead at some point. Interesting idea. Otherwise it's... yeah, the generic productivity boost. Generic productivity from Ferrous. Kind of it. 40% productivity from the trawl. I think that's the other item we have up there. Mother of Pearls is 40% productivity as well. Okay. A bunch of options. I do think I want to move them down for now. That's going to make them uneven on the front, isn't it? Usually does. This is all well and good, but you've then got to get it into land to connect to a warehouse. So maybe, yeah, move them over a bit. Let's move them all at once and see what we can do.
I reckon I could make you cry like a wee bairn.
Not a lot, actually. Different to where they already are. Might be why they're where they already are. Move that whole road forward still. Just look at where the road could go. That could be okay. There. No, that becomes a harbour road, which it already does there, I suppose. So that is okay, as long as the warehouse can be built there, which it can't. I think we may be discovering why they were where they were. What if we turn them and do that funny thing? Not many options for that either. Let's start quite far away. Do kind of prefer it as a look. Let's try that. I want to move that further over this way though. Where can we? Nowhere again. To there. Unless we reduce it to 3 on each side. In which case over here. Try that. Yeah.
Should have praised it from your cold dead hands.
And these for now, but we may create a second spur for them. If we need more fish oil at some point. Let's do that. I'm happy with that. And I'm happy with where the road is already. That's doesn't need to move forward. Yeah, let's do this event from the expedition.
Pressing engagement.
Calico's rogues usually have a pirate to auto pass, but we don't this time. No naval power bonus. Small force bonus to try and board. Let's try. Courageous crew triumph rushing aboard. And we get some loot, which, yeah, we don't particularly want, but there we go. On they move. Arctic gas explosion, let's rebuild that. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Kind of general improvements for layout around here. And these... The interesting thing about having power everywhere is we don't need to cluster things like we have in the Cape. So this original thing where we put the kitchen next to the plantains can still continue if we want. It's like not how we've done it elsewhere. We do like one thing into the warehouse and the other thing from the warehouse. Works fine too. I suppose I just want to see the layout of one without the kitchen in the middle. Can we get a nice square? We should tractorize. Of course, you haven't done yet because it's all the oil's being used on the other island. And we do need oil for tractors. We can't use hydro for that. Is this too far to bring the oil? Don't think there's any other option really. I mean, we can move the oil harbour down here. That's probably a good idea. We'll come from here down to the harbour and then into the tractors here. Yeah, we should do that. Rather than it being as close as possible to the other island. These guys are also
I can teach you how it works.
Yes, that's a moot point really. These guys are also tracted unless we move them up here as well. If it'll all fit here, which it might. It really might. Okay, that's one thing to bear in mind. I think we should move that.
All hands at the ready.
Do this event.
Too cultured for us scrubbers.
Mysterious artifacts. We've got big diplomacy. This should be no problem. Yep. We resolve the problem. On they go. Let's start by moving this out of the way. If we're going to use this space for farming in general, possibly the hacienda on the end. Let's start moving industries elsewhere.
That's the going price for contraband.
Aluminium smelters, furnaces, this kind of stuff. Yeah. Like the smelters over here. Well, like wherever, really, isn't it? I'm going to use this gap, so let's put them there. Give them a warehouse. rotated. There's at the end. Them there. Okay, and then yeah, furnaces as well. Heavy industry type stuff. Then there for now. Then row like that. All good. Okay, what's next here? We've got all sorts of stuff.
Hola.
Little bits of everything, yeah. Which we will need to expand. Cigars. We can do away with the need for marquetry, can't we? If we bring the cigars up here. Get ourselves a trade union. If I can find it, there we go. That's going to cover, well, as much as possible, so probably need to move it a few times, but start with there.
Admiral! Admiral!
Salvador? No. Lucia. Instead of wood veneers, it uses timber. Which is, well, like we're making timber anyway and not using it, so there we go. Get rid of wood veneers. So do this event again.
Bring us the horizon, where the any way the wind.
Haunted Castle. Now, what we've done before is look for a way out, force the gates. We've done both of them and escaped. I feel like the faith option takes you further in. Maybe there's some reward to uncover or something, but like we've got bigger faith bonus now than anything else, so this is the time we try that. Officer refuses to give in to his fear. We mean no harm. We seek refuge from the storm. Castle's great door creaks open. Men accept the invitation to shelter. A once opulent dining hall greets them. Flickering candles burn down to a nub. A vaporous woman appears to be hovering several feet in the air. Well, again, faith is the biggest bonus to refuse to believe it. Must be a trick, says a young woman who rushes forward. Pane of glass here, a mirror. Impressive, isn't it? Smartly dressed man emerges from the shadows. Jean-Eugène Poivre and his latest invention, the illusion. Inform the cooks we have guests tonight. Okay, morale went up. This is good. Good result. On they go. Okay. The rest of what's here, let's, yeah, just move over with the other stuff for now. Arrange it better later. Look at that firehouse as well.
Celebrate your leadership.
Good for these smelters to have some coverage.
An explosion in one of your factories.
Okay. Rebuild that. Things do explode every now and then. It's not affected by that item. Probably will want to put different things there. Yeah, I don't know. Let's put it down here for now. All this space as well and everything up here. It's fine. That's fire extinguishers, okay. Don't actually want them. Just did it for the quest. Get rid of them. Do we have a upgraded fire station somewhere?
Come to watch.
So we need to downgrade it now. Maybe we do want it with the fire risk so high here. I don't think we do. Maybe we'll get an error when it runs out or something.
Ceasefire has ended.
It's fine. Another ceasefire.
I also have my wife and children to think about.
Try and boost things
How could
again.
I possibly refuse? Dapper! How could I possibly? The people
We
celebrate
can
your
get
leadership.
peace now, hopefully.
My
Yep.
people will be glad to.
Might get trade rights. It's boosted it so high. No. Yeah, for 7.
Well,
okay.
why wouldn't you try
Take that. Near impossible for alliance. No chance of
Should have praised
gift.
it from your cold.
Maybe a flatter.
Spin your wheel somewhere
No.
else.
Made it worse. Okay, we need to come back to him in some time. Let's do the next event. They are back home. Wonderful. What's our reward? Other Norse tongue we don't want. Red Tiger Lotus I think we've got, and Tower Jewels I know we've got. Let's just tidy them up. Give them
Very
that one.
useful. Very useful indeed.
Get rid of.
How thrilling!
Norse
A
tongue.
renowned personage has arrived.
Just want to check Red Tiger Lotus. Have we got that already? Near East set. Yes, there it is. Okay. All ones we didn't want, but you know, never mind. Let's start another one. Let's go for an archaeological maybe. Diplomacy, medicine, navigation.
No
So
bitter
actually should
end
be
in
able to get
sweet.
good numbers on them. Diplomacy and hunting. Hunting and diplomacy. Hunting force and faith.
Few
Diplomacy. The bigger diplomacy option. Probably none of them, but maybe one of the pirates with high navigation. We've got 25. We've got 50. Let's go for that. Need some medicine. He's 45. Got any better medicine up here? I don't think so. No. Faith and medicine though. Let's bring them as well. Why not? Then I guess we're missing like crafting. More navigation maybe? Wouldn't hurt. Or more, yeah, don't know. Tiny bonuses are not so worth it. Or diplomacy and navigation. There you go, crafting and navigation, that'll do. Naval architect, and then with a whole bunch of chocolate they should be happy. There we go, 100%, off they go. Okay. Where were we? They're all fine for now, for the time being. Yes, so let's move the kitchens on the basis we're going to have just like tractored fields down here.
You steam ahead, take you first.
There we go.
How we've longed to get back to the blue.
Move this guy up here or something like that.
Now to smuggle it out.
If I press the right button. There we go.
This place is like my bedroom.
Yeah, move
Seductive
kitchen.
charts bury my desk.
There's more fields that we'll want.
Hola.
I guess to tractorize, perhaps. I need more steel, which Ah, we're making steel ingots here, are we? We're allowed to do that for something. Oh. They can make their own sewing machines from aluminium. Didn't realise that. We're importing it from the Cape. We should do that. Save us a journey.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Something needed. There we go. Yeah, steel to make that, but not steel beams, so they do need bringing in. Yeah, okay. Not necessarily regularly, but they need bringing in. We've got 2 spare ships here. I know they're military ones for like just in case, but why not? Bring us some steel beams. Humanola. Okay, so there's like their farms that they're going to get improved. What have we got here? Lumberjacks.
No more space here.
Charcoal kilns, lumberjacks. Darn, I should move. Don't know why he was there. Move with the other one. Yeah, I'd like to move them. I mean, over here, I guess. Well, we want to get those same items again, but reduce the size. Let's take a look at that. Charcoal kiln productivity, yeah, this type of thing. Secateurs, forest density, nurse of the green forest density. Those 2 specifically.
A bold new expedition.
Hurrah. Like, yeah, the sickle, the next one down. Which we're using 1. Yeah, for lumber here, sure. Ah, but they can't be purchased. I see. So we'd have to make more in the Research Institute, which, meh. The 20%, that's for 10%, also can't be bought. 15%, which is about cells. Only for orchards, okay. That's no good then.
I have to think what's best for us.
Okay. I'm the
How
best
could I
luck visual.
possibly refuse?
Ah, but we can trade with him
A
now.
champion of civil.
Let's
I hope so. I hope
consider
so.
that. Can trade, and that might boost. Well, he also does gold bars. That does the same, exactly the same as Anne. Okay. So we might as well set up another route for that. On the same basis. 6 slots. Go to the Cape, sell them to Nate. If they sell 150 each time, just save that a second. Then a ship of 6 slots could visit both and could send 2. That would be better. That would be better. Let's not do that. It's this one. Go to Calamity Cove, load up 3. Go to High Mountain, load up the other 3. Then go sell them all. And add Snapping Turtle to it. 2 ships doing that, but then we should tell them, can't wait for goods. Interesting. That could be a problem. In that they may, if the 2 ships end up like behind each other, then the second one's going to take nothing and the whole trip's pointless. So That means it doesn't work. Basically, because they can't be kept apart. There's no point in putting 2 ships on the route like this. Yeah, only like a bigger ship would be worth it, which we don't. Like, we're not going to do. Fine, then that's not worth it. Keep it how it is with the Andromeda and make a new route for Jean. Go to Cape, sell there, and Snapping Turtle can go on that route. Fine. That also means, sorry, this is new to Cape, I guess. That means this one, there's no point in having red tide on it. That means it's not ideal, but there you go.
That's the going price for contraband.
Not ideal, but we're still making tons of cash anyway, even with it like this, so not something to worry about. A steel delivery has arrived. Send them back home, ready for the next thing that we need to bring down. Let's do this event.
Gnash of hook and cutlass.
For whom the bell tolls, pinned on razor sharp coral. Guaranteed success because we're on a salvager. All good. Okay. Yeah, we do. I do want those items here. Which means, I mean, we've got a spare Ursula Green, but not spare secateurs, I don't think. No. This is unnecessary if we're going to bring the rubber in instead by ship. And we can get the coal from coal mines instead of charcoal kilns. Probably better, so we could use these. To do that, we want to get rubber moving up here first. So
New orders.
you're going to go to Manola, load up on rubber, and then come to the Cape and unload it.
A token of appreciation from our land and its emperor.
Sure. Don't know what that was, but okay. That's new to Cape. Jock, yeah. Might need an extra ship. We've had that problem before. We'll see how it goes. The requirement here for rubber is 18, because we're going to get rid of that 10. So Manola needs to make 18 of it.
Taken with a pinch of salt.
Surplus. And it's currently making 20. So that's not a problem. Shouldn't be a problem. How are we making that? Just from this? Just from Mrs. Brown doing 1 per 12 cycles? So that's not right. Because we don't want to do it off the basis of extra goods. Where is it in the list here? Because I bet we don't have a lot. Quite a bit compared to what we can store here. Too bad. We shouldn't be clearing it out, but we might be. Not Cape, sorry. Yeah, we are. Don't know why we're clearing it out. It's an item being created. Not one with farming, I don't think. Corn, sugar. Ah, no, we are farming it. Okay. We are farming it. Fine. We want to clear it out to make the tobacco, and that's something that I want to change. Okay. I remove Mrs. Brown How much are we making? 16, which is not enough. Oh boy. I've set myself quite a task here. It's going to be confusing. For now, there's no problem. We're producing enough to supply here for the Cape. As long as we keep doing that. So everything's okay for now. No, it's not. Because we're doing that clear out and we need to not. Let's just stop doing that. And then for now everything will be okay, and that means we can remove these. Which gives us the items I'm after. But we need to sort out coal here before we go, which is now at 8 being made. Coal deposits where we've got electricity already. That one should be. Yeah? No? Just out of range? What happens if I do that then? No effect up here. I don't think that one was electrified already. That one will now be good. That one will be.
This city is a magnet for genius.
Good. Any more? Build that one as well then. Should be electrified from over here, yep. Where does that leave us? 34 made out of the 32 we need. Perfect. That's all good then. Just need a ship to take.
Ready for action.
Those 2 items. An Ursula Green. Secretaires. Don't see them. There they are. And the trawl. It's one I thought we might use later, so let's. Why not? Why not take that as well? Down to Manola. Do this event.
We're under the weather.
Sailor under the mast. Okay. 75% medicine is the biggest, so let's try it. Extreme but commendable. Goes okay.
To your stations.
That guy back up. Okay. Somewhere we've got a ship that was selling rubber off. It's now not. Don't know where that is. There. Cargo ship that's not moving. Let's just clear out the last of what it's holding. And bring that to keep safe on the corner here. Gonna stop that route as well. So we're not building fast enough to go through all those bricks.
Now to smuggle it out.
See? Turned out good for both of us.
Good. Jean also saying positive things. That's good. Okay. What do we need to do? Let's look at moving the oil harbour. Here would be better, I believe. They're obviously going to be in the way. Let's move these out of the way. And grab all of that. Yeah, fine. Move that out of the way. Get the right spot for this. I think we'll put them in first. There, yep, there's a good spot. So there's a good spot for that. Upgrade it, why not? Might as well. need some other bits to go further, but that's fine. Do that later. Move these back over as far as they can go. They're allowed to overlap. Can go there. Reconnect that, move their warehouse closer. Move random bits of road that have appeared here and there. Good, okay. Move that out of the way as well. Those we're working on, bringing the items to move them. Just need to look at how we get the rail lines neatly. Yeah, ideally we would keep a straight line all the way. Gonna move these soon, so deal with that then. Is that... That's maybe not the best spot for that. It's an okay spot for it. Maybe not further up, maybe further down instead. Yeah. Maybe. Not important for now. Unless we're moving these buildings. Which, yeah, I would like to... If we can send a double railway line between all of these pumps somewhere, which we can there. No, we can't, that's only a single. There's blocked. There's blocked. There's a single. No, the gap between them isn't wide enough, so I'd have to go before them all. Which we can do. Yeah, I don't know, it's a bit messy as it is. That's fine. It's fine. I say, no. Yeah, I don't see a good route for the rail to go through so that it can go in both directions. So I guess we'll be moving all of that, in which case I will want to move the building somehow. Let's do the easy thing. Take it all away. Start again. These roads out of the way too. That's going to disconnect the harbour, isn't it? It's fine for now. Okay. Get the rail out of the way as well. The current rail. Just need to cover them all. 3 buildings is good because it reduces the explosion risk of each one. Their outputs need to go onto a rail that's going to carry away, so the one that covers this one that's the furthest. Could put 3 in a row there, but it won't cover all the patches. Like, no good spot really. There. There. And there maybe? No, can't reach that one, okay. Other than that, it's okay. Moved one to the left, the edge of the circle might reach it, but the output will go into the other pump, which doesn't work. It needs to move back. No, not great. Okay. Don't think we're going to get it as neat as I want, whatever we do. It doesn't appear. Could go like there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'll get that one exactly where I want either. Maybe Maybe like that. Still reaches them, that's okay. That one won't fit in the gap, so that's there. That one's going to be like that. Wanting to double there. Like that. And then, yeah, we need to bridge over, which doesn't want to do there. Okay. Get the old road out of the way. No, it won't do it at all, so it's going to have to be this side. Same deal, single line through the bridge, but double everywhere else. Next to the road, I guess. Good as any place. For now. Gonna need to move. All of this is gonna need to move when we get the items here, but even for now, we're gonna need to move this out of the way. That road got cut as well, silly me. There we go. That'll fix that. Perfect. Okay, then down here gonna be another bridge, so line them like that and then split them out again. That out of the way, and like I say, we'll move those buildings shortly. There, okay. Connects all that, and then yeah, temporarily let's keep this connected for now. Okay. That stretch is unnecessary now. Get rid of that, that's fine. Then every now and then we just want to, like, points where you can turn, I guess, so like, or change track. Roughly halfway down here, maybe. About there. Then yeah, roughly halfway between them as well. Good.
We careen into the unknown.
Let's do this event, why not? Need a
Do
brief
not let us be
break for my brain from all that. Parasitic infestation, got pretty good medicine bonus. Concoct a panacea, cure everything. Good. Everyone's healthy. And on they go. Brilliant. Okay. Making good progress tidying up. You know, that's the first stage of getting this sorted so we can move people over. I think we're doing good. Doing well. Okay. Everything's reconnected, right? So I can turn speed back up to get those items here quicker. Or here. Pop them off. Okay. Oh, I hadn't realised that. I thought maybe the display number had changed or something, but there is actually a cap on your cash at 1 billion. We're earning more money and it's just disappearing. So either it is incapable of displaying it entirely, or they force your money to cap there. Okay, well, all the more reason to spend it on whatever, I guess. Okay. Need those items to get here to redo charcoal and lumber on this island.
Deep down, I know you're attacked.
This area doesn't look like the right spot for it anymore, to be honest. We need some iron, we need some helium. Or we could leave helium on the other island. bricks and airships done there. I'd be happy with that. So let's say we don't. We need an iron that's near. We're going to need minerals. There's minerals there. There's iron up here.
Your ship has
Not a
returned
lot of
from
it.
its voyage.
There we go. Let's get that iron, that mineral. We won't build that one. Again, that might change where I wanted that road, but no big deal. Kind of does. No big deal. That's fine. We'll connect that into there. Fill all this space with other industries and stuff. It won't really matter. Okay. Warehouse, maybe a fire station. Good. So things haven't changed. That means we can remove that iron ore. Then yeah, we'll do. Let's take all this away. Start from scratch. Wood and coal. Let's do this event first. Get that moving. Whale hunting. We've got guaranteed success from the steamship. So we escape. Good. It's going well, that expedition. Very positive. Okay, where are we going to put these then? And remembering we need orchards as well. We're going to use up all this space with stuff related to people, that with industry, that with farms.
Take it with a pinch of salt.
Here and there might be the answer. Or here, if we move all this. We've got over here, got another wood. Let's, like I say, start from scratch completely. Move those sawmills too to the area where we're doing industry for now. Spread things out later. Yeah, I mean, little corners here and there is an option. This space might be nice for orchards. Once we moved all this out of the way, that could be possible. This may be the only space we have available. Let's see, we've got the items here.
We're in the presence of a virtuoso.
Let's unload them and send that ship back to the Cape. And then... yeah, guess we have to try here. So trade union. So that's for green. That's 50% productivity and attractiveness. And reduces the size I need, and then that reduces it more. Would be nice to get another one that reduces it. We'd have to, yeah, research and build it. Why not? We can afford to.
Boldly tread where none
As long as we
have
don't like
trod before.
accidentally sell it off or anything. And actually keep reusing it. Let's make a few of them. May need them in the future. It's fine. So we should, I guess, wait for that before we know the proper size of this. Put some other buildings in for
Untold perils await us.
remembering what we're doing here, I guess. Some lumberjack huts. Don't know about the layout. We can work that out later. Or to do charcoal on the same one if we can get enough from everything.
That's the going price for contraband.
Find, there we go, charcoal kiln somewhere. Overlap's not good. Like I say.
Your chance to fight for something worth fighting for.
Just going to put them here.
Anyway,
And we'll get the numbers right later when we've got that last item made and transported down here. Let's do this next event. Temple of the Monkey God. Looking for the waterfall. That's our biggest bonus. Navigation 120. Let's do that. Succeed in finding an alternative route without disturbing the ritual. Good. Might not have got whatever reward is available from that, but I don't think it's worth it from a vague memory I have. Leave them to that for now. Actually, we'll get to see whether 2 is enough warehouses if we leave that running a while. Okay. We want tractors around this area. Probably be best to start at this end with them, as we've already got rail there. And yeah, then we'll see. We'll see what we can do and what we can move. There's a fuel station. Going to need reinforced concrete. Okay. Do with a better vehicle for transporting things back and forth ad hoc. 3 slots isn't great. Savvy's busy on expeditions. I guess we could be using that. Never mind. We've got what we got. But we can keep making more cargo ships because I think we're going to need them.
See?
Maybe use them in the future. Let's get this moving for now. So, you know, so I don't forget that we want it. Reinforced concrete.
Your ship has returned from its
somewhere.
voyage.
There we go. And the other one's back as well. It's the wrong button. It's the one we want. To Manola. This guy might as well take some extras. May use it in the future. Just keep making trips with various stuff, I guess. Okay. Can still blueprint it to work out how we're going to lay this out. It's a bit awkward.
All hands at the ready.
Space, but I guess we want to feel like fields and then have it in line with a warehouse. So we should work that out. I mean, this is... Plantain is one thing we can't do in the Hacienda. It's one thing we're going to want to tractorize, so we can use this to gauge the space. In fact, let's leave them alone and make a new one to gauge the space. Do this event. It's just popped up.
The mark of dread upon us.
Isle of the Dead. Got a faith bonus to tell them this is about stories they loved as a child. It's the only bonus we had, so let's try it. Seems successful. Crew agrees to enter the caves. The old light burns the eyes of the deathless. Bigger bonus now is crafting to light the lamps. Let's try that. Here you go, party's craft is rewarded. Not with fountains of gold though. Never mind. Feeling enlightened. We leave with a spring in the step, so morale I guess was boosted. They'll be home soon.
Ship constructed.
Okay. We are probably, while we're waiting for those materials to get here and in order to approach this better, probably in a good spot to take a short break. 2 hours into the stream. Nice start. I'm happy with progress we're making. It's obviously going to be slow in general, but it's why I've been putting off moving this island, I guess. We'll get things kind of laid out, organised, structured, and then we can start scaling up this island and scaling down the other one gradually. But it should be good. We'll leave the game running. I'll be 4 or 5 minutes just to stretch the legs and all those usual things, and then when I'm back we'll carry on focusing on the new world and moving things around as we have been. I'll see you shortly.
This city is a magnet for genius.
Should have prized it from your cold dead hands.
Ship constructed. An explosion in one of your factories.
Taken with a pinch of salt.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Summer for you to fiddle with. Take you for a Janus face. Fair play to you.
Ship constructed. Your ship has returned from its voyage.
It's working. I think we have it.
Hello, hello. I am back from the break. Brain a little rested. Legs more so. All good. Let's catch up with what happened while I was AFK. Let's get this event done. They're back home. Brilliant.
Is not easily won.
We have got another T-Rex at Cow's Necklace, which I think we wanted. I don't know if I went and got that some other way, but I think we wanted that. Temple of Nephir, I think we already had. I think that's 2 duplicates and one we really wanted, so that's pretty good. Still. Let's unload. And yeah, let's do another expedition. What was this? Diplomacy, navigation, faith. Let's give it a go. Okay. Diplomacy. A little bit of faith. Not great though. There's a lot of faith. I know it doesn't equip, but there's a good one for this. Or navigation, diplomacy. Diplomacy and crafting, maybe. Try that. Medicine, diplomacy and medicine. Well, we need another one that we equip. That's needed. Yeah, I guess the navigation bonus would be best for that. Maybe some more. I don't know, more faith. Diplomacy's in a good spot. Navigation's in a good spot. Yeah, a bit more faith wouldn't hurt.
You got yourself an agreement.
A little bit with some more, yeah, general stuff Fill up with chocolate. Yep, 100% all ticked, off they go. Good. Here's hoping for another positive expedition. So if we did want... Where is the museum? This is Origin of Mankind. This is Lost Cities. Yeah, that's where that necklace goes. It's us at 5 out of the 6 velocities. Yeah, we just need the Mazoan Harbour.
To the edge of the world.
We'll have finished that set and we'll find out what bonus that gives, whether it's worth it or not. Kind of want this cave painting. Finish that set. Got the others. That's cool. Lost Tribes we're close to. They're not so many legendaries, so they're not giving as much attractiveness, which is why we haven't prioritised that. But no, all interesting. It's the Temple of Nephir. So we'd need 2 other. We've not got either of those. That's fine. It's all good for now. Perfect. Item development finished on that. Okay, so I want a spare ship, which I've made a bunch here, so we'll use one of these. Meanwhile, these guys have arrived, so let's unload their reinforced concrete. Send them back.
For the Admiral.
Okay, so this guy's going to take, well, any items that might be useful, but specifically that sickle. That one. These are all things to go here in the cultural sets. That we should use somewhere, actually. Milliner is a new world item. Might as well take him with us.
Now to smuggle it out.
Take that, Ferris. Why not? He's not being used here. Why don't we use him down there? Boost to cattle farms? Maybe. I think that's about it. Yeah. Any of those? We'll have to look up specifics, I guess. And then, you know, we can see whether we got it. When you look it up, you can see if you've already got it, so that'll be fine. And that's good. We'll fill the other 2 slots with something that might be useful, like Windows, for example. Why not? Yeah, and then send this guy to Manola. Okay. Oh yeah, should have given him a flag as well before we... Never mind. Never mind. Back to this guy.
But where to?
At the tractor barn.
What can I do for you?
Let's see if we can make a nice square set of fields. It's like the size of it. I mean, yeah, make it very square if you don't fill in that bit at the front. An option. Pretty square if you do. If you leave it empty, you could probably fit like a firehouse or something in that gap, which don't really need around a bunch of farms, but still.
We have the devil to pay.
Not much point in it, whereas this is, yeah, just 2 empty gaps. I'm happy with that, actually. So yeah, let's do this event.
Too cultured for us scrubbers.
Coral Island. You are wrecked on coral stream shores. Concentrate on repairs or go get food and water. Biggest bonus is diplomacy. Explain why fixing it is best. Make good progress on the repairs by offering specific motivation. Again, the diplomacy is the biggest bonus. Don't get distracted now. Everyone's in agreement. The ship is of greatest importance. Good. Sailor has good fortune and finds a beautiful conch on the beach. How lovely. Morale's still high. On they go.
With a pinch of salt.
Okay, I've used up too many steel beams doing other things, so we're going to need to bring them down as well. Not sure what we're going to use these ships for, but let's, I don't know, assume we're going to use them in the New World. Let's fill them up and bring them down too. These guys are back, but
Your
like I
ship
say, they're
has
not
returned from its voyage.
best for making these journeys. Put them here for now.
I better watch what I say.
Still deteriorating gradually, but it's at 98. Don't know how we got up there, but
How could I
there
possibly...
we go. Push it to 100. Request the alliance. Yep.
An alliance built to last.
There we go. Cheap, but done. That's quite unexpected based on their behaviour in the last session, but there we go. We've managed to push them up. Alliance with both pirates. We're trading with them both, so it should, over time, maintain it. And that gives us even more cash that we don't need, but brilliant. Let's take a bunch of flags with us for flagging up any ships that aren't quite right. I can find them. There we go.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Just take like, yeah, 5 of them and 1 extra legendary one. Send you to Manola. And you might as well come down. We need steel beams. Maybe other things, but let's just take a full load of steel beams on this trip. There we go. This one has arrived with these items. Mark him up round the corner. That's the item we need to add here. Okay, so we've got all the items to reduce the amount of space each of these buildings need. So now let's look at actually what we need to produce. We need to produce 20 wood and 12 coal. This is showing us we're currently producing 35 and 21, so we're overdoing it already with just what's here. If we cut down, producing 14 coal, something's not right about that. 26 wood, that doesn't seem right either. 14 coal from one building. Getting a 50, 90, 120% boost. It still shouldn't be that big. So we're making some coal somewhere else somehow. I guess. I assume. Item we put here doesn't create coal, so it's not from there. None of those are affected by anything else. Nothing affecting them, so it has to be down here. Ah, 2 charcoal kilns there. Just remove them. Okay. That should get us to a more realistic, yeah, 6. 1 more of them will do that job, and then the wood's good as it is.
The ingenious device.
26 with just 3 of them. Pretty cool. They can go there. They're both at 100%. These 3 are currently at 100%. Don't know if we can do it differently and maintain that. Bit more symmetry to this layout. Is that 100% for all of them? That's fine with just that many buildings. Seems like the 2 warehouses are okay.
We're in the presence of a virtuoso.
That's nice, compact, out of the way. Maybe move it to the right. Don't know. Don't know if we can move it all the way. How's that? That's 100. That's 100. Yeah, we can. Cool. Doesn't make much of a difference, but it's more compact. It looks nicer. I'm down with that. That's that solved, so to speak. Let's do this event.
From its voyage.
Smallpox.
See?
Diplomacy is the biggest bonus. Prevent the spread. Instructions are followed. That's good. They can carry on. All positive so far on that expedition.
Cargo boat at the ready.
The flag delivery is here, so let's give this guy a flag. Let's swap this one to a regular flag. This guy should have a flag. Silly me. Then we'll store the rest ready for whoever comes in. probably actually going to send 2 of these back to the Cape, ready to bring over whatever construction materials we need next, because it's inevitable that we will need something. There should be another guy on his way. I guess he's going slow because he's full of steel beams. Makes sense.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
There he is. Unload them, and this guy can take a flag as well. There we go. He can sit there with his friend. Back to the fields here, so that's good, like perfect spot really. Back 1 is possible. Back 2 is fine, there we go. That road is going to run up there. That warehouse then have the fuel depot there. And we'll run another road up here. Farms on the other side as well, with warehouses, and then the fuel can go up both of these roads quite easily. And it will extend a lot further.
You'll get paid. Same as
but you know, the quicker we can get it around, the better. I'm actually going to say no, because I don't need to do the quests to keep them happy.
I know a swindle when I see one. A good sport.
So that's
All hands at the
all
ready.
good. Another event. Okay, let's do that.
Sickening.
Coming thick and fast. Castaways ask for help, but it's a message in a bottle. We don't know where. 90% navigation. It's a pretty good chance to find them. Still navigation. Keep going. We find the castaways, and we've got King of the Corn. Instead of corn, it uses plantain.
Celebrate your leadership.
It's probably actually one we don't want to do.
A good seaman is known in bad weather.
In that corn can be made in a hacienda very quickly, and plantain can't. We'll take him anyway, and why not? And see. There, good. Okay, we can actually build that. Start.
What can I do for you?
With that plantain, I think this is going to be the equivalent of 3 and a bit plantain farms. We can destroy 3 and a bit. We do need another one, because that's not going to be enough. Put that in there. Flip it to... No, that's fine. Nothing's going to fit in the gap, so there's no real point in making that gap bigger. It's fine. Okay, good. You can tractorize herbs. Might as well do that. We will be like overdoing it in this case, which is one of the things we wanted to kind of avoid in general, but that's fine.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Can sort that out. Like, we can live with that, I mean. Let's increase this for the tractor to be happy. Not quite a square like that. Let's trim the edge. See if we can square it off. No. What if we trim another row? Not quite, that's not bad. Like that. What I'll do is cut those 2.
You got yourself
barn up. Add the extra road in there to keep it connected. I think that's probably the best look. Could we? Can't really do the same there because the building and the tractor barn line up nicer. But that's good. Move that over to the edge. Great. Yeah, making good progress. Wonder about moving the harbour building. It's kind of in a good spot now for distance to other things, so maybe not, but we could put it here and secure the connection to the people better while I'm moving stuff. Yeah, it's fine. They'll live there. It's fine. Just reconnect the roads quicker. Okay. Let's upgrade that. Need to put that extra bit of rail in to actually plug in that fuel depot. There we go. That's all good. Let's do this event. Dynamite tree? No. Sunstruck. Vampirical injuries. Red rashes and throbbing blisters. Got a 55% medicine bonus. Let's see. Dr. D's homework. Blisters are gone after a few hours. Group is ready to continue. Perfect. They can continue then. Okay, ruins. Where did that happen? Another explosion? Sure.
There's no
Unavoidable, really.
forgiving. Never. Aye.
Everyone's good. Let's see. That layout's been improved massively. That's been set up. These need moving, but not yet, I don't think. More other things first. Tobacco being one of them. And they're ready to be moved about. Yeah, okay. So making cigars here, way more than we need somehow. 5 cigars? Ah yes, because they're getting 40% bonus, so we also wanted to add Salvador. That will require artistas, so we need to get some artistas.
It's important.
What are we missing?
To be true to oneself. A token of
Bombings and sewing machines. Sewing machines are supposed to be coming. Oh, they're going to the other island still, of course. So let's set up production of them here. Using this chain I didn't realise was here, using the aluminium smelter. Let's check all this. Whew. Hello, Mondo. You've missed the first 2 hours. You want me to go back and do it again? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we can do that. No, we can't do that. It's we've done a lot. You'll just have to go back and catch the video. Hello, Mondo. Hope you're good. Hope you're having a good day. Nice to see you.
All hands at the ready.
Check what we're doing with aluminium at the moment, production-wise. Making 4 lots of profiles, which are just for construction. But we're producing 12 bauxite when we only need 4. So we could do 3 times as much. But also then need to increase the coal production, which is at like dead on. But we can do that. It's another 6 aluminium smelters, which
The ingenious device is complete.
means we're not going to run short of them anytime soon, for sure.
Shine your blow lamp on this, will ya?
Probably going to need more warehousing for all that. Somehow. Don't want that quest.
See? Turned out good for...
Didn't take you for a Janus face. Fair play to you.
That road could cut down there. So I kind of want to stop there, maybe. Like this. Juggle it around a little. Try and make it neater. Something like that. Move all that one over. The other warehouse there, another fire station would be sensible, I think. Something like this. Just turn them to be consistent, maybe. Yeah, something like that. I woke up, got a notification saying you got 50 followers. Oh, great. Awesome. Weird. I don't think I got one saying that specifically. Or was it? Yeah, don't know. Cool. 50 followers. Didn't take you long. But yesterday's stream was big as well. It'd probably boost your numbers in general. differently? No, not really. Not really at all. Put them there. Then that will move over. We'll leave that for a while. Just a minute. Blangui's raid. Yeah, would have helped for sure. Raids can be big. Like a big source of people. Sometimes, you know, like I say, sometimes people just leave immediately, but often not. In this event.
Wild things pursue us.
Over the ice, done this lots of times. So we got a hunting bonus. Good.
The people celebrate your
Instincts are
leadership.
solid. We are over safe. Good. Okay, so we should now have all of our bauxite being used. Yeah. To make more profiles than we need, but we're going to need them to do stuff soon. How does that leave coal? Needing another 7. So should this be one more kiln, I think. Can't maintain 100% if we put it there. Maybe if we put it on this side.
No more space here.
Surprising, but that seems okay. Yeah. 100% all around.
Should have prized it from your cold
Great.
dead hands.
Very good. Just double check. Slightly short. Damn. That's annoying. Do need another one. Seemingly. Okay. Can we fit another one while maintaining 100? Yes, we can. That's amazing. Really good combination of items.
There's no way.
Might now want another warehouse. How does that affect it? Still at 100%. Brilliant.
How
That
thrilling!
though,
A renowned personage has arrived.
with so many kilns, I think a fire station is going to be needed, or at least useful. Coverage is still good. That's perfect. Happy with that. That's definitely going to give us enough coal, yes. Yeah. Good. The aluminium, that means we can make sewing machines. We need artistas to staff that.
The dream. This
But we
land
need
is
sewing
real.
machines to get artistas, so that's
A bold new
X22.
expedition, Admiral.
We'll just bring some over from this island temporarily
New orders.
to kick us over the line. To do that, we need the other stuff lined up too, so we need to get the hats sorted out first. What have I done? That view. I want this chain. I think there's an item we want to use for this. I'm going to move these up here. Get a new trade union covering them. Take a look at weavers. Yeah, needs the accent on it to search for it. Okay. It's not bad. Added productivity. Don't have any and they're not easy to get, so probably ignore that. Productivity's nice, but still. Ferris, always good. Just basic productivity stuff. Master Stylist. Just productivity and added work clothes, which I think someone wants them, but the extra good system, like I say, I'm not happy with.
This is an exception.
And that's it. Okay. I thought there was something that changed the recipe. Oh, there is, the milliner. That's the one I was thinking of. We're using that on the other island. We should use it here. It doesn't need the felt stage. So you still need the cotton fabric.
Oh my god, we're doomed!
But not the felt producer, so that should be okay. Hello everyone. Hello Rover, thank you very much for the raid again. Really nice to see you. Hope you've had an excellent stream. And hope all the viewers had a good one too. Playing Anno again. How's the build going? Are you having a good time? Let me drop a shout out the other type. I need to get in the habit of doing this. Anyone who's come over in the raid, if you did have a nice time on the previous stream, if I've done that right, there's a button at the top of the chat so you can go and follow Rex Roy Rover and catch their next stream, so you can enjoy that one too. But yes, thanks for joining us. We're doing more Anno, as you can see. Manola's coming together. Glad to hear it. Mine is one we're focusing on Manola today as well. I want to move pretty much everything, almost everything we have on this other island over here. So we're kind of rearranging things ready for that, like step by step, lining things up better, you know, bit by bit. Quentin, loving the jazz. Good. Looking cozy. Yeah, we're just having a chill day like we usually do. Good. Okay, so I'm just working out hat production on the island. We want to get a milliner. Have I got one already? I do. Then a milliner and a ferris. Who else have I got? They won't help. Okay. So we're going to need cotton. I think we should already have, but we need to tidy it up, but we should already have it.
No more space here. What can I do for you?
Maybe not. No. We don't. Okay, cotton plantation needed. Ah, yeah, no problem, man. Have enjoy your food. Hope work goes well today as well. Yeah, not full time yet. Well, here's hoping you can make it, man. Hopefully soon. Have a good one. Cotton. I'm assuming I don't have hacienda cotton because you can't have hacienda cotton. That's my assumption. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so we'll have to do that here. Let's just move the space while I work out the size of it.
No fields, no
Give
work.
it a tractor.
Now just smuggle it out.
216, is that? Different, it's bigger than the others. So I think it's going to be an awkward one. Didn't want that there. It is an awkward one. What is that? 4 tiles. Let's try to get back. There's 2, so we can move them 2. Those 2 up there. Do the same as we did here. Move that tractor barn back 1. Fill in the gap. Not too bad. And for now that can live next to that one. Okay. Cotton mill. Yeah, put it there. It can be boosted by ferrous as well. I'm not sure how many of them we're going to need. We'll have to check the statistics shortly.
This city is a
and then we need
magnet
our
for genius.
Packer farm, which I think we've already got. What have we got here? That's cows. These are alpacas. Because of the milliner, we don't need the felt producer, so let's look at where that leaves us. Number of hats first. Making 5, needing 3, so that's good. Then cotton fabric, making 5 and need 5, perfect. Cotton, making 7, need 5, perfect. Now alpaca wool, making 8, need 13. So we're using it for something else, I guess. Ponchos? Yeah. So let's check ponchos. Making 8, need 9. Okay, we need even more then. Okay. That's that one. Let's move them. I have clothing over here. In some fashion. Down one more. Let's swap them around as well. Okay. Is there anything else we're using alpaca for? Don't think so. Okay, let's have a look. Now, good on ponchos again. Space to grow. We need 2. We've got 2/5 of what we need. Okay. Seems like a lot. Don't remember having that many alpacas on this island. Oh, I guess we've got that many.
You got yourself an agreement.
9 farms. More than I thought. So we've got 4 at the moment. We're going to need a lot more. That's not great.
Hola.
We're going to need... Can't do the math. 6 more? Yeah. Where are we going to do them then? Animal farms. Maybe here? We want them to collect dung, but we are collecting enough here. At least at the moment. But we're not then using it. Ah, that's probably where we're missing a trick. We are using it on the cows, but not on the alpacas. Okay. And that doubles, so just need 5 of them. Hey, Chief Mike. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing good. We just put the 5th over here temporarily. We'll reorganise that later when we know where the hacienda's going and therefore where we can put the fertiliser works. A little awkward.
The land has to
I'm
be
sick of
prepared
alpacas.
first.
Oh, 60 of them, geez. Yeah. That's okay. Can I then, yeah, move them back to... Move them back to... Should make enough space to put the silos in there. Although I'm short of bricks again. Okay.
Ollia reporting in.
That's the button I'm after. go. When those bricks get here, we'll
Cargo
make them
stations.
work. How does that leave us on fertilizer? Producing 4, using 3, that's fine then. Yeah, that's all good. And that on alpaca fur puts us over. Okay, fine. 27 to 20. Cotton fabric was good. Cotton is good. Hats is good. Our people should have hats and be happy about it.
Towards something
yes.
bright.
Okay, so I want to just bring over the sewing machines to get some artistas so that we can staff a sewing machine production here somewhere. Interesting. That's bigger than a... Oh, I must have left the gap. Okay. Let's put them here. Move that road down. All that's going to move around at some point anyway, so no big deal. Yes, we are short of artistas, we are aware.
Cargo boat at the ready.
Load up your sewing machines.
Room to maneuver.
This event while he's sailing over.
May the star to steer us.
Or attempts crossing of a vicious strait, like Odysseus. What creatures are not swallowed by this whirlpool end up impaled on the shore's nasty teeth? Avoid it and hope the whirlpool doesn't suck us in. Bigger bonus to avoid it and manoeuvre to dodge for shore. Try that.
Taken with a pinch of salt.
Oh, good. Our navigators are good enough. Laughing like children. On we go.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Unload those.
Workforce shortage.
I am aware. Okay, that should make them eligible to upgrade. We will do a whole bunch of them. Slow time down now actually for a second while we get these sorted. To replace them from Yornaleros. That's kind of enough actually. Never mind, I've done these so we'll have them, but that'll do. Fill those gaps back in.
Barely
should move in up to enough. Should be enough. Okay, these guys have got
Pour some more.
all of these things. Fine. Don't have a boxing arena coverage. Let's sort that out. That's nicely in that gap there. Coverage on that is good. Yep, stops there. And then, yeah, I think it's full coverage meets the other one, so that's perfect. They want soccer balls next. But that, yeah, gives us enough artistas, I suppose, to staff. Yep, sewing machines are being made here. Making 4, need 4. That's good. It's going to change soon, I'm sure. We'll need more, but that's good for now. done fiddling, so we can speed time back up and that should balance out. Hopefully. Okay. That's a good step. With organising things. We should just check all the earlier requirements haven't become unbalanced as I've moved stuff. So... now short of iron, that's because of the workforce. Short of beer, okay. That does make sense. Short of rum. Good on coffee. Good on cigars. Good on hats, we've just done that. Good on plantain and poncho. Tortilla. Short on calamari. It's interesting. Why are we short on calamari? Maybe intentionally making
like to think independently.
Less than we need, but then the Yalea should be, yeah, not able to produce its amount. I don't know. It's a bit weird. We need twice as much calamari. More beer, more rum.
Stand aside, boss. Don't get dirt on your fancy shoes.
Ah, that could be back from when we finished the dam. You can't electrify the fishery, but you can electrify the kitchen.
You play me false?
Okay. So we can boost the fishery or we can build more. And we've got space, so why don't we build more for now? Boost them when we need to. In fact, what I'll do is create a new set just for calamari. We'll have fish oil on one and calamari on the other. How far in can they go? To there. But not there. Okay. Line them up nice and neat. I can boost them. Yeah, we can. Not sure we have the items ready, but we would be able to get them pretty easy. There's no point. Like, later when we need it, we will start boosting them. I think...
some nice little slivers in there.
Fisheries take the attractiveness down. Interesting. It's better to build them and move them over. We don't really have an attractiveness problem, I wouldn't say. In that, I don't care how attractive Manola is. It's not going to affect anything. Yet. I'm not especially interested in bringing tourism to multiple islands. It's not that interesting of a system. These are the ones I'd grab. Yeah, all fisheries, all fisheries, all fisheries. Yeah, so we'd probably just do that kind of thing down there if we needed to, when we need to. It's inevitable that we will need to, but not yet. Good. Tourist sucks. Yeah, it's not. I mean, I've had a vague understanding of what they're on about and what they're up to, but it's not been great.
Fresh produce
and yeah,
is
we're
running
missing beef
low.
now for whatever reason, so it's just an extra thing to juggle, and all it, like, it's interesting, don't get me wrong, it is interesting, but we kind of done it. I don't see the point in taking it further. Building the Iron Tower might be interesting, but not that much, and it's been a right fiddle getting it going, so we may come back to tourism after we've done everything else, but you know, kind of seen it. Specialists, yeah, specialists are already joining us though, so I understand that, like, if you have all the benefits we get from tourism, if we did it on multiple islands, we'd get them over and over again, but we're already getting like enough legendary specialist rewards here on Crown Falls for the pace that we're playing at. Things keep exploding today, unlike them. We'll see. I mean, yeah, like I say, we'll see. how I see things going at the moment, we want to make this move over to Manola here in the New World. When that's all like good, we want to come back to Crown Falls and keep developing skyscrapers higher and higher, and providing the things they need to do that, which we're kind of ready for in general. When we've got them to the maximum height, maybe we try and push tourism to the maximum level. But we'd be close to the point where we're kind of finished with this save at that point. There's not much more to be doing or seeing that's worth doing in this save. I'm particularly concerned that the save file is old and bloated, and we are getting some glitches, so if we were to play further, like just like a random objective, like getting more people, like as a random objective to set ourselves, I'd rather restart to do that, and have a less buggy save file, I think, and different settings, because this is the first game we ran. Why restart? Well, because you can do you can take a new fresh approach to begin with. Like, it's always nice to have like a blank slate to work from after you've learned everything and can take a new approach. So I like it in that degree, but in the same way, in about an hour's time, our UI is going to disappear, and it's pretty much guaranteed. About 4 hours into a session, the UI completely disappears and there's no fix. You just have to crash the game and restart it. So I'm kind of fed up of doing that twice in every stream, to be honest. And starting again might improve it, because it's gotten worse over time.
How thrilling! A renowned personage has arrived.
Game is like that. Yeah, there's bugs in every game, but it is, it is what it is. It's gotten worse over time. We can give it some chance by taking a different approach. It's not because I would save. Well, do you know what does cause it? Because I can't see anyone confirming what does cause it. So it's worth a shot, really, restarting. If it keeps doing it every 4 hours, like, say for example, we decided after we've done this that that we want to restart and play again, and it continues to do that every 4 hours, then I'll just leave the game and we'd do something different, for sure. You have a lot of different bugs. Well, yeah, I think we've only really seen that one. The rest are kind of like, when we were doing military stuff, we had a few things, I would call them bugs. I'm not sure if they are. They definitely weren't intended, I'd say that much. I don't know if they were like bugs or just bad design. Possibly the latter. So it's not like it's the most amazing game ever, but it's not, as far as games go, it's not the worst. Let's do this event. Oh, they're back home, of course. Golden Warhelm don't really want. That's a legendary part of the set. Don't think we got that one already, so that's nice to have. Don't think we've got much of that set though. And that's definitely a duplicate. Okay. Let's tidy those items up. That one want to keep. Don't need those duplicates. And don't want that item at all, really. Okay.
See? Turned out good.
Let's unload and line up for the next one. Hunting Medicine Force can probably get a good combination on that.
Bitter end in sight.
Hunting Diplomacy, hunting and a bit of force.
The people celebrate your
Probably take another one of these guys. That one maybe. Be good on hunting. Force and medicine are needed.
Only a fool loosens that grip.
Don't think we've got any items that do both of those at the same time. It's good medicine. Or okay medicine. Some more medicines. Only medicine's not great. There's force and medicine, small bonuses, but it's both. Then probably just someone who's got high force would be my take. Let's go with that one. Not all of them. And then fill in with chocolate. We should have hit 100. Yep, perfect. Off they go. Here we are. Okay. Beer and rum still need improving. And we need to get soccer balls over here. So they are Rubber and Nandu Farm. Yeah, I guess for now we continue putting animals over here till we have a specific location for them. At the silo. How much rubber we're going to need? Need about, I think it was about 18 needs to go to the Cape. So we're really not overproducing by enough. We'll see. The ball manufactory over here somewhere. It's in among the other rubbish, I guess, for now. How does that look? Making 4 need 1, that's good. Nandu leather, making 5 need 4, perfect. And rubber. We're using 4 here, so we do need more of that. Which means we're going to need to move the hacienda. And redo things. Okay. That's a slow time down kind of job. Want to remove the arborist and Mrs. Brown. Yep. The rubber we're producing is 14. The tobacco is 0. Yep, that's what I want to see. Put a tobacco farm in. If I can find cigars. There we go. That. My voice actor. No. I never tried any kind of voice acting before. I'm vaguely interested in learning to sing at some point, but not in a big way. You think I should do some books or something? Yeah. I like, you know, I've got a niece and a nephew. I enjoy reading books to them, and they enjoy listening to books. So yeah, it could be good. Very calming. Yeah. Find the right kind of book that suits the style. Don't know. Give it a go, can't I? A lot of people are saying that when they come in. It's nice and relaxing voice when I talk, so might be worth a go. This is a big one, 288 tiles. But okay, just the 2 gap, which is kind of consistent with everything else, just having the 2 gap. So I'm happy enough with that. The depth of it doesn't line up with the others, so building like square would be nice. Can we have it different and messier? We can. I think that's better for this. Yeah. We don't need to, I suppose. Next thing to do would be turn that one to the back of there. Put that one opposite it. All the way round. That one there. That one this side. which case, yeah, it doesn't really make a difference. We're not going to move that any further. Move that forward 2. Those back in like that, I'm happy with. 1. It's extra bit of rope there, and then it's going to be there. No, it's not. Would be good to put that there. It's a bit of a far journey for that guy. Not bad. When they're boosted, it might cause a problem, but for now, that's okay. Just go back 1 more. This
of course.
fuel depot can reach them. If we do a 3rd set, we might want to move the depot to the middle just for the distribution to go better, but that's okay. Good enough. So that guy can actually move over. Those extra bits can go, so that's fine. Missing fertility. Ah, didn't clock onto that. Okay. So we can remove... Oh, we need to research that. I don't think we've got any lined up already. A mastery of nature, change fertility. Just develop the ones... We can afford up to 40,000, so we'll just keep developing more. What am I building? So, these Hacienda setups are running into problems. So I'm reconfiguring to not use the extra goods proc. So here we've got a arborist who is creating tobacco. And it's not working because the Hacienda isn't active enough. So I need to pull the tobacco out from this and create it normally. And any other thing, same deal over here where they make the rubber using Mrs. Brown. So we need to make the rubber using the farms, not from an item. And like boosting the farms rather than causing the extra goods effect to trigger, because that's just not working smoothly. So the overall plan is just to take everything that's on this island, like the artista population level, all of the industry, all of the orchards and everything, over to Manola because it's a better island to work on because of the not free, but because of the electricity and so on. And that'll be fine. More warehouses. There's plenty of warehouses there. That's enough to handle the goods that are being created. The issue is that extra goods don't trigger unless you run the cycle, and these are not running the cycle here when they get full. And the way that we're solving that is to empty the warehouse. Like a ship comes along, takes the excess and sells it. And that's like, it's pointless. That ship might as well take the goods and deliver them somewhere or something like that. Yeah, exactly, the farm must be, or not just in the Hacienda, it's a problem with any extra goods. So over here we have the old dog of the sea making gold bars, and it makes it very, very quickly because these fisheries are running at like 500%, 600% speed. And it's fine, it makes them and it puts them in and it's all good, but what you end up doing is just taking a ship to take all the fish and sell it, or 2 ships in this case, to take all the fish and sell it. Those ships might as well go to the Arctic and get gold ore. Like, it's the same deal. It's no better or worse, but when they go to the Arctic and get the gold ore, you don't have to worry about it. Like, it can't overflow, it can't cause a problem. It just flows at the same rate, so it's more manageable. In my experience, you know, other people's games will run different because they're different, and the way people want to manage things will run different because they take it different. But it's like the options from a resource point of view are pretty much the same to me, and one of them is more manageable and the other needs me constantly checking and juggling that we're outputting the goods fast enough as things rebalance. It's not so useful as just boosting the items you're trying to create directly, you know, with like just productivity boosts and moving them, basically. Just have to sell the goods, but yes, and selling the goods is one. That's exactly what I'm saying. It's like it's pretty much the same thing in terms of like the resources required, but one of them is easier to manage, and for me that is just producing the goods the normal way, boosting their production and moving them. Like, I mean, yeah, like I say, everyone's going to have their own personal approach to the game. They're going to take different methods of doing things. They're going to find one way easier than the other. Using an item to trigger extra goods, I don't like it. It doesn't work for me. It doesn't keep my empire flowing in a manageable way. Whereas producing the goods in like the originally intended manner and boosting the productivity of that production and trading it around, that is, for me, has been more manageable in this run. So creating tobacco through this item is not the best way for me to approach this situation and solve the problem that we're facing. It just isn't. And you know, after hundreds of hours of trying it, that's the conclusion I've come to, and is why I'm redesigning the way things are on this island. Though obviously, like I say, we need to leave it running this way for a while we research the fertility change, so we can change something like sugarcane over to tobacco. And the sugarcane, we don't need the fertility because we can make it from Hacienda Farm. No, Chief Mike, I won't need it. I can guarantee you I won't need to do that. I like 100% guarantee. I don't need to play the game your way. I can play it my way. It will be fine. Like, I know that. I do have the population to do the standard production. Like, it's literally there in the game. I can do it. It's okay to take a different approach to the game. It's designed to be flexible so that you can take different approaches. I'm not going to have a higher population. That's not my intention with the game. So I don't need to worry about what's going to happen when I get to 100,000 people, because I'm not trying to get there. That's what I mean by like people's approach to the game being different, is everyone's playing for a different reason, kind of thing. Like you helped me work out this design to begin with, and I'm really glad that I did. That's like worth saying, is this is a really interesting part of the game. It's a very interesting approach to like making the goods, and absolutely I can see with like limitations of space and stuff like that, when you get bigger you're gonna not necessarily need, but this is going to give you a better return on your space, your resources, your investment. You're going to get more out of it to use. But when we've got like this situation where we're producing like over 100 units of fish a minute that we're not using, it's just not quite right. It doesn't flow right. Yeah, that makes sense to me. That does make sense. Like if you were to go like over 100,000, 200,000, million, so on with your population, you're going to need hundreds of fish, you know, and so on. That does make sense completely. And it's good that the game's got those kind of tools to do that, or what have you, if you want to go that far. Yeah, that's true, I suppose. If the developers are encouraging or allowing you to build up to like 20 million population, and there's only one way of doing it, that at that point that sucks, like not having the choice. Earlier on, like I'm saying, like we got here, now we have the choice. Yeah, it kind of sucks to lose it later. I can see what you mean. Yeah, it makes some, you know, some sense. I don't expect we'll have any problem producing in the... Still with the tools like tractors, electricity, these basic tools of the game, docklands, stuff like that. And then, yeah, those extra levels, like moving all of your fish oil, your fisheries to a different island to get your attractiveness up higher on one, and so on. All those tools are like for a level of the game that I don't intend to play at, to be honest. Yeah, local production. Yeah, that makes sense. And I'm trying to play like much more consolidated. So at the start of this session, we just deleted a whole bunch of islands that weren't doing anything anymore, to consolidate down to minimum number, which, you know, for simplifying it, we only need 2 islands in the New World, 2 in the Cape, and a bunch in the Arctic. And everything else I'm going to try, like, we've just abandoned it. If we need it later, we can go there and settle it, but I doubt we will. Let me do this event.
Set our bearings right.
DPU go, boulder blocked entrance. Mazoan temple. Ah, we want a Mazoan item. Let's progress through the traps. Easily evaded. Trial of courage. Don't really have a big enough faith bonus for me to want to risk crossing the bridge. Let's climb down. Climb as child's play.
From your cold dead hands.
Leave the temple with filled pockets and memories, but no items. Okay, that's fine. On they go. Good. Right, I need that before we can progress on the tobacco front. And then to get more rubber, I'm going to need like another hermit and another arborist to shrink the number of modules.
Take it with a pinch of salt.
Got neither spare. Let's head over to Isabel. Just double check. Pretty sure we get arborist here. Yep. Pretty sure you can buy Herman there as well. Yep, okay. That's what we're going to be looking for then. Though we're overproducing one of the others.
You should go sit in the shade,
coffee
boss.
and cocoa. I think we need both. Ah. Oh no, because we're making chocolate on the other island at the moment. But 20 cocoa is probably more than we're going to need. Got coffee beans. 16, so we've got 16 coffee and 20 cocoa. We're going to use up 4 coffee and 20 cocoa, so we could cut down the coffee, change one of them to rubber. It's an option. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Mike. As in, so the arborist, just because I don't want the tobacco doesn't mean we don't use the arborist. Like, the productivity bonus is small, but it's something, and the reduction of modules is still very good. So I'm taking the arborist out so that I can see the statistics of the tobacco production without it, but then we'll put it back in to get the module bonus and the productivity and stuff. It's still an okay item to use for that purpose. Use Control and Shift to compare. Okay, so if I'm here and I want to compare to there, how do I... Shift. Okay. Multiple islands. Sure. And then you can see them. Different colours. No, it's combined. But I can see from here coffee consumption. Yeah. something, maybe. A way of looking at it, yeah. So I need to make a lot more coffee though, so I still want to get these items again. I do. And I want another ferrous anyway, in any case. Always be buying ferrous. Okay. Remember all three that I'm after. Herman, ferrous, arborist. Yeah, like it's a trade union item that gives 50% productivity to anything. That's like, it's crazy good.
Of a virtuoso.
Just keep buying him anytime I see him. Yeah. There's an arborist. Herman and the ferrous. Forgotten what Herman looks like already, but I think if I see one. Hopefully recognise it. You're like 30 ferrous, yeah. Yeah. There's one, and there's Herman. Perfect. Let's do this event.
Draw your pistols.
Tavern troubles. Biggest bonus is to fight, so we'll go for it. Who crushes them? Good. Fail on that event can cause you to lose a person on the boat. Like one of the legendary items we took, so don't like picking it, but there we go. Successful this time. Okay, so I want to move the hacienda and its farms up here to do all the farming together, and because I need more space for it. But we need the fertilizer works to be in range of it.
You got yourself an agreement.
The range is not that far. So we'd need to move the animal farms in range as well, which... maybe if it was down here and we could put them on the cliff, not really. Could move them here. Animal farms here, other farms here. If we just put them further up or wherever. Maybe. It's probably the best shot. Yeah. This space will become orchards, I think. Slow the time down while we try and do it. Move these guys first. Not quite. I want to keep the fuel there. Pick them up one at a time. We can live there uneven for now, we'll sort it out later. As all of that will need expanding. Not much, but it will need expanding. Should be okay. Okay, let's see, end of building. Actually, the coverage here is pretty big. Further than I was expecting. It could go all the way over there. Still reach everything. Go further that way, so kind of want to do that. Aiming for like there. That's not quite far enough. Push this back. We're there. Move that one over. Still,
no more space here.
Distance is a bit further than I'd like.
What can I do for you?
Hopefully okay.
It just doesn't.
Okay. That there. How does this fit? If it does at all. Not bad. Fits. 2 of them for sure. Maybe not a third. That's not great. We'll see. With that there. Can I move that? Yeah, that'll go over. Okay. Let's move the fuel depot up here. And reconnect it, of course, before I forget. There we go. Foresee a problem. Yeah. Next one has to go there. Because the trade unions will overlap. Damn. It's okay. We can... we'll see, but not the end of the world. Connect that for a second and we'll probably nudge it around a little bit, see what we can fit in between them, like maybe some animal farms. But what we'll need to do is move these to make room for the next set of hacienda farms. So let's try. I don't know, I could just move it to the fullest extent. There. No, I'd rather have that warehouse in line with there. Let's try there. Not sure that's going to be enough space, we'll see. That's unnecessary for now. This set we're going to copy. Yep, it needs to go there. What is that? 2 more spaces north, or we can do that different. Place that for now, just to have it. Then we move tobacco over this side. Something shorter over this side. Okay for now. Fill in the gap. If that's right? No. Would be 4 missing on the top. They need 1 of him, 1 of him, 1 of him. We don't necessarily need them all running. It's not going to kill us to have them running, but yeah, it's fine. It's not going to hurt us at all to have them running. They need upgrading. Should don't have enough bricks. That's all fine. We'll pretty it up later, but let's get the bricks we need. Almost.
Olio reporting in.
to.
Begin the turn.
Yeah, time's on the slow at the moment. I want to speed up, can I? They're connected. Fine, they're in range for Hacienda. I can't because I've pulled all this out of the range. So all this needs moving first. I mean, I could, but all of this would get unhappy. Okay. Let's try moving these as they are.
That's the going price for contraband.
Rail lines are there, so we do need to be this side of them. Not sure how far matters, unless we want to fit a warehouse on that side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which should be there. I don't think that leaves enough space around it. I think this orientation is better. This lot might do better down here, yeah. Not if we want the warehouse. Yeah, we'll do like that. Connect them across there. Move. That's the fertilizer works. That, yeah, covering all of them. Warehouse on this side. Probably another on the other side. Maybe. And I've got 5 alpaca farms to move. What's this? Another... Oh, that's the Nandu farm. Okay. Let's do 5 alpaca farms. Might want to do the layout different. See how they are there. See what we can do. Not a lot, really, as usual. Layout of the fields isn't great. And they need a silo. That's like pretty much it.
Cargo boat at the ready.
Grab them bricks.
On our way.
One, two, 3, 4. It's gone nicely, although obviously in the future we'll need more. A couple on that side when we do, but only 2 before the road can't make it. So moving it this way would be nice, which we can't do with a warehouse there. And if they're facing this way, we need a warehouse. And another one, probably. Yeah. Good idea. Trade union, so we might not need to build as many more. We can, I mean, they're good. But that doesn't cover them all, so I'll move this way. And that trade union covers all of the alpaca farms. Couple of the cow ones. Shame it doesn't do all of them. I don't think there's any way of squishing the cows in tighter. Otherwise we would have done it before. No big deal. That gives us options on the alpacas. When we next need more wool, we can just like drop a ferris in there and then find some other boosts. And if need be, move that one that side and put one here if we want the cattle for any reason, for anything else. Don't have to be connected to the main building. Yes. But they do need to be connected to a road. And so yeah, most of my layouts they're next to each other because they're like the road runs next to both of them. But they could be different if it improved the layout. Run a road up the back to the silos. Don't think it would make anything better. Not that I can visualise. Yeah, at the moment. That's okay. Like for now, there's no issue at all. We'll see in the future. So that is them. Done. Nandu farm needs moving. Which, yeah, can be like anywhere it will fit really if there's only one of them needed. But don't have much space for expansion in the future there, which is not great. That gap's not quite wide enough. Can we move all this one down? No. Well, we can. Cuts the road off in the bottom left, but that's not actually used for anything, so it's no big deal. In fact, in the same vein, that's not really used for anything at the moment. Feed yards, yeah. Yeah, feed yards, we've seen them. Not got any, I don't think. So you get, yeah, 70% productivity, yeah. And then 70, 70, and 70, okay. So the rarity, the lower rarity doesn't decrease the productivity, just increases the cost. Whatever, money's nothing. That one's... okay, they're all like random rewards or research, which is fine. If we, yeah, when we get there, we can boost the hell out of everything if we need to. Okay, that's changed that. Low on bricks again. It'd be nice to move all this down one as well. Load those roads up. Redo the rail. All the best, Drifter Mine. No problem, Chief Mike. Thank you for stopping by. Nice to see you. Down here ready. Yeah, kind of. Take that one. Ah, can I? No, not enough brick.
Cargo stations.
Okay, they're all there. That's Fertilizer Works covering all of them, not quite the Nandu farm. That side it does, good. But another one here. Don't know if you need to. Either way. Check that statistically for the fertilizer production. Yeah, it's just good, but it's good. And plenty done. Okay. What have we got left? We've got the grain farm and the breweries, which we know we need to expand. They can fit in the gaps. Might not be the prettiest thing ever. Let's go for it. Tractor barn. Fold in back there, which fine. Yeah. Okay, it's not quite square. I was just thinking about removing that road and filling in around here instead. Might look a little funny, but we'll leave it like that. That's good enough. Let's move these guys. Just need to be in range of there, and then in range of the hacienda and near a warehouse. Else up on the cliff. Don't really want them in the way of where we might put future farms and future animal farms. So I'd like them to be up on the cliff, but I don't know. It's within the blue circle. I think it's fine. Work out where I'm gonna run a road over from the cliff. I think that's the furthest in point. Run there. That's fine with space for more, which, like I said, I think we needed. Let's connect them up and then check that in the stats screen. Just going to cut through those trees. We may need to move them. Nope, they're still all 100%, that's fine. They need a little warehouse. Shame it doesn't fit there. Might move that road actually. Line them up with the cliff edge. Have a warehouse opposite. Road will cut down there. No. Doesn't make a square corner. Can't be having that. Could rotate them. Can just... What if... That's the same as the warehouse, so there's no winning. Nah, we'll have it how it was. They're all good. Just upgrade that. Does that leave us then on grain and beer? Producing half the beer we need and nowhere near enough grain. Oh, it hasn't had its fuel delivery yet, so it's not showing the right number. These are, can we boost them? They can't be electrified, that could be the issue. They don't cost much. We'll double them up. They are probably out of range though. Maybe that one is. Move them down a little ways. That I reckon is in range. We're short of steel beams again. Okay. Let's deal with this event.
Sickening.
Missing in a bottle again. Big navigation chance. We'll go looking for them. And again,
biscuit for?
A success. We've got Dolores. Don't really care about it though. Not bad. Let's bring it back and then forget we've got it and never use it. But still, we can bring it back, so why not? On they go. Events all good.
If they don't bring some first.
Rain and corn, okay. Tidy this area up. There'll be orchards in the future, so can we get a better bauxite mine than that one? That's not bad. That's pretty good. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Should be all right. We're very short of your arrows. Is that? I might need some, so let's delete the old one. That'll improve it. Still need some. Don't need that fuel depot anymore. Good. And if we've got orchards, we want to keep the road out of the way, really. Although we're probably just going to have to move it when we know where the orchards are. Or we move the, like remove this entirely and move the harbour building somewhere else. Yeah, I don't know. It's close now to the other island, which is what's good about it. How about over here? Kind of like that. It's equally as close. Then we can remove all of this. Let's upgrade that last bit of brick. Looks weird without it. Move this over. As close as it'll go, I guess. Good, and then consistency, move them over here. And all them, if they'll fit. Ooh, close one. Can we move that over one? Not without moving the road, but we can do that. That's good. Okay, so that's a nice clean area ready for what comes next there. That's all good now, better organised. I'm concerned about the amount of space we've got here. It's not enough for the herbs, plantains, cotton and tobacco we're going to need to do here. So we may need some other space for farming to be found on the island somewhere. And within range of fuel depot, ideally. We'll see how that goes. We need more steel beams here in general. I've obviously refunded some now. Let's send this guy to the Cape. Send one of the guys at the Cape on the backward journey. I think we can speed time back up at this point. For the time being. A load of them to Manola. There we go. We need to get more Yonel arrows on the island. Which, yeah, they're not behaving quite how I want them to. Not fitting quite how I want them to, I mean. They're only like that to cover. Let's take this end row. Switch into Yonel arrows instead of Uber arrows. These odd ones on the end and put them in there. Needs should be overlapping between these on the left and these on the right. Perfectly fine for them.
See?
Put the extras in that gap there. Why not complete the square? Good. This car's the next progression. definitely get us positive there. Okay. Making good progress, as ever. The faster we progress with arranging and moving things, the faster my brain fries, but we're doing okay. So beer is now, should be good. Yeah, 6 for 6 is not brilliant. In fact, aren't we using, yeah, we're using Gordon over here to reduce it. So we kind of want to do that here too. Let's get the town hall into, yeah, the layout's going to need to change to fit the town hall better. May need circles like we have at the Cape. Which is okay, we can do. I've got one I can copy.
An explosion in one of your factories.
Oof.
This city is a magnet for genius.
A fire broke out.
It's a big fire. I think they're on top of it.
None care if we...
The fire has been vanquished.
There we go. Rebuild that. Can I copy this circle? Not there. Take it to the new world? No. Okay. Wishful thinking. Let's do this event and then take another approach. Over the ice, yes. What do we got? 100% hunting should be good. Instincts aside, we get over the ice. Perfect. On they go. And I rebuild it from I. So you leave a gap. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I'm more likely to do it by number.
From its voyage.
Block of 12. 12 and then 8 and 10. Lay out that last one. There's the double road and it's just off to the side of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be the 8. That'll be the 10.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Copy that, flip it around. Goes there. Okay, so all of them will be covered by the town hall. We need to do a swaparoo here. Let's... Before I forget.
Hold the crane.
Unload all the steel. There we go. Like clockwork. Yeah, it's 55 minutes in, the UI disappears. Okay. What have I just done? Was it difficult? Kind of. I'm going to wait for an auto save before restarting so that we can restart here and not 5 minutes in the past. So probably best thing to do while we're waiting for that autosave, which will happen some point in the next 5 minutes, is if I just take a quick break, like if I take a 5-minute break to stretch my legs and everything, which I usually do around the 4-hour mark anyway. And then when I'm back, we'll definitely have an autosave. I'll crash the game, reload it, and we can continue developing here on Manola, moving the industries over. progressing further, remembering everything, and then we start to strip down the other island to complete the kind of move over before checking all the like transfers and stuff like that. So thank you very much for joining me this far. We're about halfway through the stream. If you're lurking away and you're having a good time, do consider hitting the follow button for me, showing some support, and it'll remind you when we're next streaming as well. So give me 5 minutes, I'll be back and we'll carry on. I'll see you shortly.
These fabled lands exist after all.
Hello everyone, I'm back from the break. I assume we've had an autosave in the meantime, so let's get this game restarted and get our UI back visible. If it will let us, usually takes just a bit to get it crashed, and sometimes that does freeze things up a minute, so the stream may go funny. Seems okay this time. It's closed. There's a little sync in the Ubisoft program, and then should let us close that as well. And we can relaunch. Loading. I think. Here we go. Good. Back to the main menu. We should be able to just continue and everything will be how I left it. Here we go. Usually doesn't take too long to load, which is a bit weird really. I think it's kind of gone better at loading. Might have been patched or something. Feel like it was slower when I first started playing. But obviously, also feel like the game was more stable when I first started playing, so I think I would take slow and stable over fast load times, but it crashes all the time. Here we go, we're back in the right spot, so everything should be okay. That circle should be there. Good, don't have to redo that. Let's start moving people into this then. Let's get back on the slow speed and then work out how we're going to do this. Could rotate it. I'm not sure I'd fit before the cliffs there. Worth a go. The house is moved into it. Oops. There we go. To account for those services, so let's move them for that guy. Them as well. And then, yeah, it's nice in a gap like that. It's a bit off centre, not sure. It's better or worse. Check the coverage of it. Oh, it looks okay. Looks okay all around. That's fine. And then
what brings
post
you
office
here,
is
Governor?
good. At least for the time being, we should keep those two in range of it. Probably point it towards the other houses too. I'm not sure I will reach. So let's see if we can fit it in that gap in any nice way. Like if we rotate it. And then align it with those. Yeah, no, it cuts off on the right hand side. Thought it would. That's the closest we could. So could we move? Probably could move everything to the left that far. Let's just drop that into C. Sure about the other services that need to cover it. We'll see about that later. If we need to move it, we'll move it. Let's move that to there. Might redo the beach or might just leave it like that. No, the coverage range on it will be good. Can we move everything?
Admiral!
The line up. Can't move it down, I know that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that right? No. That would be right. Looks good. Lost that bit of road on the corner there. That is not great. Other than that, it's good. And the coverage of everything's okay because it's on the outside corner. I'm happy. Those reattached. Probably copied for these guys. Somewhere, somehow. Let's go with that. For now, that'll do. I doubt they need the police, but why not? Okay, let's reattach that. Workforce should sort itself out with a bit of time. Again, we can put a Gordon to give everyone free beer, which will reduce our need for it. I won't give everyone free beer.
It never rains to everyone's
Give the artistas free beer, which will remove that need. But the Obreras also want it. So, other than also covering them with one, which we might be able to do. How far do we need? Not sure it will fit. If we don't leave a gap, it will fit. Which is an option. Like not leaving a gap. It's nice to put service buildings in between them to cover it all, but it is an option that I think we should do. Because 2 Gordons is a lot more manageable, simpler, nicer than this situation, in my opinion, my feel. I want to try it, so let's do so. Remove them for a bit. Move all this out of the way somewhere. Don't think there's anywhere we can. No. Okay, that much needs to move. And sit there okay for a minute. Let me copy this. They touch, then no, it does cut a few of the roads at the top left. Again, that's depending on the service buildings, might not be such a bad thing. They should be able to reach. Move it down. Can move it down and remove that road. It's a bit weird. That might affect coverage of things. That would be... I think it would be okay if we rotate. Line it differently some fashion.
See?
It would fit better.
For both of us.
And it would fit better with the next one over, because the next one over, if we're this way round, will not align because of the cliff at the bottom. Won't fit in the gap at all. So okay, so rotating it is the way to go. Although yeah, we need to move more out of the way then. Making a mess, but we'll get there. And we'll have a nice, effective layout afterwards, which is important. Move them. Where are we going to align it? We want to be above the cliff at the bottom. Like here. Not much of a gap. Far up could we go? Maybe all the way up. What is that? So 1 gap. 6. can't go for 9. There. There's my decision. Remove that. Let's remove these houses because they're new ones we don't need. Connect these here. Something will fit in that gap. Not sure what, but something will, I'm sure. Okay, good. Then that's moved there. That can go there. All these houses moved in. Might need 2 circles for obreros. With the number we've got at the moment. And the more we move over, the more we're going to need, so... they're going to fit into one. I think. We'll be good. That group done. Slot here. Now I'm less confident seeing these. Especially with all the spaces taken up by them. Close one, but we are going to need a second. Otherwise we'll end up making a tiny amount of beer just for a few people who are outside the ring. Which I want to avoid. As I say, I expect a obrero population to grow. Ah, they also need a marketplace. If we do what we've done before, put it in the middle, does that cover everyone? Yeah, no. Yes, just. Just barely, but it does. Perfect. And these guys are going to cover everything. That's going to be fine for sure. Okay. They're not needed. Good. We're getting somewhere. Oh, yeah, I'm really happy with the progress we've made in Enola today. So far, we've got a long way to go still, but really good. Let's do this event on the expedition to take a short break from what we're doing. Sunken Depths. Interesting. They want to improvise a diving bell when we're on a salvager that's got one. Lucky we brought a small crafting bonus, but we'll see. Looks decent and feels solid. Okay, that's positive. Have faith and give it a go. Why not? The bell doesn't resist the fall. Instead of gliding along the sides of the hole, the bell tilts, letting the water in. Oh dear. Sea-buried companions lost a lot of morale. That's a failure. We're close to the end of the expedition. Should be able to finish it still. See how it goes. Okay, we're going to need to move all this out the way. Let's get these service buildings attached there. Move that one up here. We can get it to fit. That'll do for now. Then, yeah. Not sure where we're going to fit the Orleros after all this. They don't need to be in a circle, I guess. We're not trying to cover them with a town hall, but it's going to be a bit awkward. It'll be fine though. Move these guys to there and then grab all of that. Put that over here for a second. Grab all of this. That can sit there for a second. That's fine. We'll deal with that. Remove the random bits of road and then do a copy paste. Then remove the houses, they're not wanted. There we go. Same service buildings are the same, yeah, that's fine. Just to move these guys into it. Then there's a lot of space to expand. Join them up. And to carry the services like the beach, it's probably best to put that one in. That one as well. Get them further around the corner. And like, yeah, firehouse across the top. That'll do. Then yeah, I guess for now, your arrows can fit in the right hand half of this. Or in all the gaps of this. I don't need anything that isn't available there. See how far that gets us. And the rest will need to come up with something. Doesn't have to be pretty, but maximising the service coverage is a good idea. I mean, the chapel isn't expensive or anything. It's no big deal. You end up with one more than we might need. Fit in those gaps in the middle there as well, actually, thinking about it. I don't think there's any other building we intend to put there.
Workforce shortage.
Fixing that now. No need to complain. Six at the top. Two in that gap. Okay. And it's about that coverage from there, I guess, so... yeah, they can fit like pretty much anywhere on the outside as well. That's fine. Try and keep things symmetrical, I guess. Do like symmetry. One more. Yep. Good. It's a good fit.
Mediocre.
Are they getting... They are getting market fully. Good. Remove all these old bits. Just another set of those services over this gap, I guess. Fact. Let's therefore move them over too. Yeah, that'll do. That'll get us back to where we were numbers wise, and the layout's okay, but probably soon when we need to expand we'll need to move your arrows out to these edges to fit more arrows in, or whatever. Lots of room for more artistas, which is perfect. So what we want is... I'm not ready to deconstruct here yet, so we want to get more Gordon the Master Grocers. Feel like we've got some sitting here. Though I could be crazy. We have one. We need 3. So how do we get more? We can buy from Eli, so you grab the one we've got. Head over to Eli, Old World Prison, And we'll replace that ship with one of the guys that's here.
New orders.
Ready for whatever comes next. I've reconnected all the roads, so we can go back into super speed.
The people celebrate your leadership.
That's all fine. When they get here, we can get rid of the beer production. I mean, we can do it now, but might as well keep the happiness high.
Keep striving.
Everything that's here that we've touched so far, I think we've finished arranging. I think. Just check the production rates
This is nothing short of
stuff
a major
in general.
discovery.
That's one thing we're waiting on. Grain is short, we're about to fix that. Iron is short, that's because our workforce is rebuilding.
Should have praised it from your cold dead hands.
Sugar is way more than we need, but we're going to bring more rum here.
Workforce
a lot more rum. Oil is way more than we need. Yeah. Rubber is more than enough for what's being taken as well, though we may need a second ship doing that route. There's not enough fuel, so we need a second fuel depot.
We have the devil to pay.
That's important, so that needs dealing with now.
Your ship has returned from
Everything
its
else I think is
voyage.
okay, so let's get that extra fuel depot up. How far can we bring the rail? Single rail can go all the way.
I have to think what's best for us.
Both rails can. Good. So I guess the natural spot is over here. For now. There we go. Perfect.
How thrilling! A renowned personage has arrived.
An explosion in one of your factories.
Let's repair that.
Workforce shortage.
Still not enough of them. We expand something that's going to need more? Well, probably.
Shine your blow lamp
But once
on
we've
this,
removed
will
that
ya?
beer production,
Didn't take you.
Your city
how about now? Yeah. Now it's good. No problem. Remove that grain farm as well. So we're just doing that a bit prematurely. We're going to run out of beer, but fine.
Your ship has returned
Let's
from
do this
its
event.
voyage.
Then we'll head to the prison to see if we can buy more Gordons.
You got yourself.
Sales frozen, food rotten. Ship on the brink of breaking. The biggest bonus. Oh, it's this one. I usually go for the one that mentions steamship. I don't know why. I just feel like it's a better. Oh, morale went up. Heroes went out the storm in luxury.
Can't
Perfect.
make any promises.
On they go. I think they're on their way home now. I hope they're on their way home now. Okay, we're ready to do that. So let's change sugarcane fertility to tobacco fertility. That's been unlocked. We can do that. So this tobacco here will now actually start functioning. Excellent. We can have another look at that and cigar production shortly. First, let's go shopping.
Are you kind or blind?
So just looking for more of this guy with the fancy moustache. Many as we can get. There's one more. Well, do we need spare? Spare wouldn't hurt. We only need 3, but spare wouldn't hurt. Just in case things change in the future. Like in other regions as well, because beer is drunk everywhere around the world. There's probably other people I could be buying, but yeah, we haven't looked yet. Chef de cuisine. going for Gordon's.
A great moment for all of us.
Got one very quickly, and I guess that's all of our luck used up. We just have to keep clicking until he shows up again. Don't recognise that one. Rain Farm Vineyard. Champagne. There was a Ferris there I just clicked past. That was silly. I'd have grabbed him when I saw him. Not the guy we're looking for. It's a very fancy moustache. Oh no, that's a cigar. Okay. Taste test, I don't recognise that one either. I'd say kitchens use it work because instead doesn't really help us specifically.
You're a national treasure.
We're up to over 350,000 to re-roll, but still no Gordon. Unless I'm blind and I've skipped over him, which is quite likely. Nope. May need to wait for the costs to reset. Approaching 500,000 per reroll. We've got, I've said a few times today, we've got the money to spend, but it's still a bit much.
Deep down, I know you're a tattletale.
There's a Ferris, we'll take that. There's a Gordon. That'll do us. Let's not
turned out good for both of
burn
us.
much more. We'll regain that 20 million. Head to Manola with those people. Ready to carry on. Okay, so want to see statistically how much tobacco are we producing not using the arborist. So remove the arborists. Should see tobacco production is at 2 out of the 5 required, so we need to triple it in order to have a guaranteed sufficient income.
Stand aside, boss.
Doesn't feel
Don't get dirt
right
on your fancy shoes.
that we're only making 2. This is making 1 per 40 seconds, so I guess it's not 2, it's 2 and a bit, 2.5. We might be okay with just doubling. But as I say, this space isn't, if we need to triple, this space isn't enough, so hopefully that's enough. We're going to need more anyway. We do need to work out how we're going to do that. Because this is just enough cigars for here. We need to send them to the Cape as well. And they're going to want, I mean, I don't know about cigars, but they want a lot of coffee. Like a huge amount. Let's see if these guys are home. They are.
I
Good.
knew this crew wouldn't let you down.
Captured a wild animal. What do we get? A dire wolf. That's a duplicate. We've already got that one. Sperm whale we don't even want. And black rhino is a duplicate. We've already got that one as well. So let's tidy those items up. there's the whale.
Very useful. Very useful indeed.
Dire wolf we don't need, or I don't want. There's the rhino I don't want. Okay.
Hold the crane.
Yes, I put the items back. That can go back to normal speed. Let's unload these items and start the next expedition. This is diplomacy, crafting and medicine. Do I have a diplomacy and crafting? I thought, maybe not. Yes, there we go, diplomacy and crafting. Although that doesn't equip, so okay. More diplomacy. Medicine, more crafting would be good. There's a bit of medicine. Medicine and a bit of crafting. That doesn't equip, so no. There's crafting. Oh, but that's 50 crafting, 30 navigation. That's better. So just a bit more medicine would be nice, but I need an item that equips into this ship. So that one doesn't. Don't know if he's better than any of these others. Don't think so. Don't think we've got any more medicine that equips into the ship. So we may need to, yeah, swap something over. Like... don't know. One that's got crafting, I guess, or... don't think we can do any of them. No. Bit of diplomacy. Naval power. They don't equip. No, okay. Well, yeah, we're going to... oh, either bring an extra, I guess, or... why don't we just bring a random naval power navigation force? Or... navigation force, naval power. Naval power is unlikely to be wanted in this kind of trip, so we'll take that. Still feel 30 medicine is not enough. How are we on the others? 50 crafting.
An explosion in one of your
95
factories.
diplomacy. So another that is both crafting and medicine. Don't remember seeing any of them.
Now to smuggle it out.
A tiny amount. Crafting and medicine more. Okay, we're going to take him. And then just 2 stacks of chocolate to keep him fed. There. Off they go. Exploded. Oh, the charcoal kilns exploded. Very nice. Rebuild them. Not surprised considering the work rate they go at, but still. Maybe we should have added more fire stations into this layout.
To the edge of the world.
Okay. So we've sorted out tobacco. That can now be grown on the island. It is being grown on the island. And the cigar production is acceptable for now. I think we're all good on currently produced and desired things. The beer needs sorting, sure. Rum. Let's do rum next. Let's deal with rum next. Get these Gordons into place and then deal with rum.
I cherish this marriage.
The Gordon there. There. There as well for a few of them. Now there should be no desire for beer. Or
a bold new
I'm not sure how that works, but I think it, yeah, removes it from the list. Removes the desire completely. So that's all good. Okay, so rum is being made in the Cape at the moment. Being made up here by Brother Hilarious and Sir Lewis Brindley, triggering rum production at schnapps and breweries. For whatever reason, this is one of the situations where we've never had a problem with it backlogging. I do have a route taking them away, but very little of it.
Ready for action.
That guy.
We careen into the unknown.
So, I do want to do away with it. Not necessarily do away with it, just guarantee the supply, because this is still 50% productivity, 150% productivity to schnapps, 50% to beer, and so on. So it's still good. Don't necessarily want to remove those items at all. Just want to make sure deliveries of rum are coming in. And then the ship that's clearing out the schnapps and beer doesn't need to do that anymore, because we've guaranteed the stuff's coming in. So how much rum do they want here is the question to start from. They want 18. We're producing 6 here, but we're going to ignore that. So we're going to make 18 on Manola, which is a lot. We're going to need to boost it with items and the like. That guy's for cigars, so we're probably going to want to move it not here. That's cigars. This is clothing, so we'll put it, don't know, down here maybe? Sure. Why not? We're up there. Up there. I like up here. Gonna move the trees so I can do what I'm doing. See what I'm doing. Got here at the moment coffee, rum, tortillas, so let's take the rum away. Where are we making the sugar? Don't remember seeing any refineries. Because it doesn't. Rum doesn't use the sugar, it's something else that I've forgotten. Chocolate uses the sugar. Refined sugar. Rum uses sugar cane. So that's fine, we've got tons of that. Just want an item really that boosts the productivity of rum distilleries. Well, we can use Hacienda Rum Distillery, can't we? My understanding is I just want to look at that while it's a thought in my head. Brewery set to making rum. Difference. Same ingredients. Slower. Because you can't electrify.
Still waiting for it to arrive.
This is electrified. Cost is the same. No.
You got yourself.
No reason to use that. We use electrified rum distilleries instead. Okay, so provide electricity we don't need. Colamola machine. 25 productivity makes coffee. Don't really care about for that. In that we can get a bigger productivity bonus without the coffee generation, which we don't want. 35% generic. 50%
People celebrate your leadership.
added attractiveness, and unique specialists may visit, which we're not getting specialist visits here anyway, so that's not such a bonus. The attractiveness not really mattering unless we bring tourists to this island. 50% productivity, regardless of those others, is pretty good. Might be worth getting a Madame Elise. 20% productivity and makes the ethanol, which I don't want to do. 50% productivity from the distiller. We've made one before, so that could be expensive. %, 40% with added attractiveness. It's less, though the cheaper Sommelier Raymond. I think we've got one of them. Would we use this? We might use a Madame Elise on the Cape to make like champagne, because in the Cape we are bringing tourists. Perhaps not worth the cost to do it here and accept the 10% less productivity to use Sommelier Raymond instead. Everything else is going to be worse than that. I think so. So I want another distiller and a Raymond. Oh, in fact, I can check. I don't have a Raymond. Okay. Buy one from Isabel. And a copper distiller we're going to need to make. Didn't double check that actually. Yeah, we will.
Some very promising ideas floating around today.
One of them. Just going to move. Can I move? Yeah. Move that up the queue so it's the next thing we make. Just seen it say we've got a whole bunch of spare engineers.
You reach the limits of
which is excellent. We must have fixed some of the supply issues for various things. Not bicycles, I see, so I want to do something about that. But we can use the extra people to speed this up. Go for 2,500 researchers. Good. The bicycles is probably caused by rubber not getting here fast enough. Most likely thing. That's the problem we've had in the past. There's some. There is some here. No, we're not making enough again. Sure, in the last session we checked and fixed that, and it was fine again. Bicycles.
Cover your
here.
ears.
Already covered by trade union. They're sharing it with this guy for the fur dealer, so we could remove that and add a different bonus. Or we just need to add another one. And check rubber and iron inputs. Iron is short now. That's a lot of iron. But we'd need that either way. And then rubber, we now need 23. Okay, let's fix the iron here and remember 23.
Taken with a pinch of salt.
Collect extra mines, make sure they're electrified. That one is good. That one is, yeah.
This represents an extraordinary.
That one is not electrified. Can't really be at the moment. That one's not built. So how are we now after that one being built?
These fabled lands exist after all.
71 out of 76 needed. Not great. How are we now? He's 74. 75 out of 76 needed, yeah. Need other ways of boosting them. They are being boosted here, aren't they? Yeah, that doubles them. That had 70%. And they're sharing, so we could boost those two further by replacing Chef Michel, moving him somewhere else. And we could boost these further by getting another copy of these things. For now, we can fix the immediate problem like that.
Your leadership.
is full. Fine. But yeah, the potential is okay now, but that does need improving in the future. We need further workers, and our worker circles are full.
A little carousing in order.
If we delivered beef, it would fix the problem. Why? I know why we took the beef away, but I guess we should have left a little bit. Beef is available here. Where are the animals? They're up on the east here, aren't they? Yeah. These wherever.
A farm? We know field.
Silo, I guess.
Nice day for it. Don't see a nice way of building them. How about turn it around? Not quite. Can't fit the silo in there. Be like that. It's okay. We'll live with that. With the silo which is being fed, so I just need to check, is that enough beef for their desires, and how is grain for the silo? That is not enough beef, need to triple it maybe. Grain is spot on, so when we triple it we'll need more grain. Okay. Is there any other way of doing this? Shouldn't have a surplus of beef in the new world. We make it there, but probably not a surplus. That's fine, and then we'll mirror. I think that'll be enough, based on where the line was. Nope, just short. Okay. Unless we boost it some other way, but for simplicity's sake. Got enough people.
The people celebrate your leadership.
We suddenly have enough people to staff everything.
See?
Is that because I made some beef? Must be. Everything else was full already, so people were in the process of moving in or something. I don't know. I don't know. Should be fine. Okay. Beef. Good. Grain. Good. Okay, must have misread that or something. Silos are there, connected to consuming, so fine, fine, no problem. That was just to fix that problem I noticed while I was here, right? And then iron is all good, which means bicycles will now be good if we get 23 rubber here.
Seductive charts bury my dead.
An explosion in one of your factories.
That'll fix the last shortage the engineers have. Can't rebuild, they're putting that fire out, okay. There we go.
Your heart is in the right place.
So here we are on the island. How much rubber are we making? 36 less the 4 we're using is 32. Which is more than the 23 we need by some distance. But we almost certainly need a second ship to carry that much rubber around
Should
the
have
world.
praised it from your cold dead hands.
This is new to Cape. Rubber, add. Any of those spare ones, I guess. Don't know any in particular that's better. More than Lady 3, that's fine. Might take 3 ships to do it. We'll have to keep an eye on bicycles in order to know. Streamline that somehow. Chocolate looks good at the other end, so that might be in good shape. Okay. Let's do this event. Now in between things. Robbed at the dockyard. What do we got? Highest is 100% crafting to disguise and bait the robbers. We rumble the schemers. Good. Success, on they go. Okay. Rum? Rum. I've forgotten the number. We got distracted by so many things, I've forgotten the number. 20. Ah. What's happened? Useful as this stat screen is, sometimes I just don't think it's right. Something's going on. That's saying they need 20 rum and they're not producing any, but they are producing rum. You can see them producing rum right here. Either way, they need 20. Whatever the case. I want to supply 20 from here, plus what we need for here. So it's party time. Is it party time here as well? Yeah. They're having a beer festival, which means they get free rum, so that's going to disappear from the stat screen. Which is fine. I know I need to make 20 plus something, so we can at least build that high. What are we making at the moment? We're making 5 from 1 distillery. Amazing. Oh, because of the festival. Is adding 50%, so we wouldn't normally be making 5, we'd be making 4. So we need another 4 of these. Plus whatever they're using locally, which 1 was enough for. So probably that many.
All hands at the ready.
Using very quickly, that definitely needs upgrading, probably doubling. That's so no need to boost them at the moment, that's okay. Need more Yornaleros to staff them, which is like a reason to boost them, I guess. Let's give one here, it can do other things, and, you know, until it can't. That reaches all of them. I can just put a Ferrous in. Then, so he's adding 50%.
You got yourself an agreement.
And reducing workforce by 10, but that's probably not enough.
You steamy! You've left the...
Do we need to
We're in the
remove?
presence of a virtuoso.
I think that lets us remove 1. Yeah, but not another. Let's deal with this event.
Too cultured for us scrubbers.
Those mysterious artifacts, which is normally like nothing, diplomacy just resolves it. They're nothing. The anthropologist we've not had before. Guaranteed success, I want to see that. For good luck. Setting of goals and perseverance in achieving them. Ah. Same outcome, but I guess guaranteed success. Very nice. I think that'll be enough there. Oh, the party's finished, so we can check. But we're still short of Yornaleros because it's... That's what we were looking at. Making that distiller and... What was the other item? I remember now. This, Sommelier Raymond from Isabel.
Hold the Fine.
Try and get one of those. Then we'll need fewer actual distilleries, which is good in general. We'll probably still need more yordle arrows, and we'll have to deal with that. How we lay them out and everything, as we said earlier. That's fine. Okay. Sommelier Raymond. Purple item. I don't remember exactly what it looks like. Sure, I'll remember it when I see it. But of course, if we see a ferrous, we should buy him.
I think we have it.
There's what we're after. There's a ferrous. So a few more clicks, see if we get another one. If we get lucky. Doesn't look like it. Well, another one of them, but that's shouldn't be required. Always come and try again to get one if we need to at a later point, and I'm wrong about that. That, I think, is it. Yep, fine. Let's bring them over. And that item finished creating. I assume outputs here on this island. There it is. If we're coming over, we might as well bring steel beams and reinforced concrete. Well, put a lot of reinforced concrete before. It's probably enough. But you know, just in case, bring 2 of them and 3 lots of steel beams. To Manola. Let's do this event.
It's beastly, Admiral.
Ah, the Ancient Labyrinth. I always fail this one. This is the really long, convoluted one. But I never understand what the clues are about. So this room has a majestic horn door facing north, a humble passage heading south, and it's got this picture, which has horns. So I think we go through the horned door. Large door with a familiar pattern, or a smaller door to the west. Last time I said this is going west, so we went that way. So maybe we try the alternative. Let's head south.
I better watch what I say.
Ah. I understand. That's back the way we came. We're going north and then... Still think that's the right way, so no, we'll do that. Then we have to go west. Ah, then we maybe we just like failed checks in the past. We made the right choice but failed the checks, maybe. Stepped on a snake. We've got the same bonus either way. I think we went stealthy last time, so let's stomp with all our might on the snakes. Pound the ground with all our energy. Hoping we'll chase the brutes away. One of the snakes means to attack us. Head east or descend the steps. Don't know. Let's descend. Gaping chasm stares up at us. Got a bonus to swiftly cross the beam. Small one, but there we go. Fine tightrope show, sounds good. Ledge is small, facing a closed door. Cavernous rumbling or growling seeps in from behind it. Let's open it, it's the only choice. Darkness there and nothing more. Find one match left and then darkness. We need to strike it, I guess. Dusty ochre light reveals a wide room with frescoed walls. Contest between a hero and beast, half man, half bull. Sudden growl surges into a roar behind you. Powerful breath smothers the flame at your fingertip. Just enough time to distinguish the flared nostrils and sharp horns of a colossal bull. Stand still or flee. Oh, I don't know. What do you do if there's a bull?
Let's...
Now
This
to smuggle
feels
it
like we're
out.
right at the end and this is the right or wrong choice, the correct or incorrect one. Let's stand absolutely still. Hold your breath, not daring to make a sound. Silence seeps through the shadows. For eternity, dare stretch out your hand and feel for the beast. Find cold stone, a statue. Lifelike to a fault, finest craftsmanship. Brackish warm air gushing from a hidden aperture in the wall. Momentous discovery.
How thrilling! A
Entire
renowned
civilization. An epic for the ages. Reach behind the creature's neck to a glimmer of light. Pry open the brittle wall to emerge to the fresh air of day. Okay. No reward, but success. Interesting. So I didn't fail for once. First time I've not failed that one. But, don't know, I was expecting more of a reward for such a long, complicated one. Don't know. Okay, let's see what we got here.
New orders.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Good timing.
Bring her around.
Okay.
There's no forgiving. Never.
How are those relationships doing? They do keep dropping, but they are going back up. I assume it's the trade that's taking them back up, which is good. I think we're safe with the pirates for a long time. Just leave it be. Distilling pot goes up here. And Salvador, no. Where's the other item? Still on the ship? Yes. Unload that then. There we go, sommelier. So that's plus 140 each. Reduced workforce, reduced maintenance. Attractiveness plus. Sure. So how's that? Let's fix the workforce and then check the numbers. Okay, how are we going to do this? I think just extend off the side in some fashion.
Turned out good for both of us.
Concern is the coverage of the marketplace. We're probably going to need a new one. How far it reaches. It reaches a long way, so I don't think it really matters. Like go up here. No. Yes. Yeah, that'll fit 2 rows of houses. That could be some, and then more than that even. What's that? 5, and then this could become 8, 12, like we have elsewhere. Get that in the right place. Just fit these up the cliff edge, maybe, as far as they will. Yeah, like that. Then that will cover enough. Fill in the rest of the gaps. We don't need to build this many now, just getting the spacing for them. That many should do. We can move these now, I suppose. Up into here. Then yeah, I'll finish this block in. May change. Like whether we're making enough of the basic stuff, I guess, but check through all those again at some point soon. For now, rum. 34 currently being made. We need 20 plus 5, so that's more than we need if we remove one of them. 27, so that's good. That's what we need right now. Do this event.
Hope you're feeling resourceful.
Crack in the hull, 100% crafting to fix it. And we do. Very good. Might not need both warehouses anymore.
No
Although
more
some of
space
them are
here.
not outputting because it's full, so that's fine. How many ships have we got taking rum up there? None. Interesting. What were we doing then? Oh, it was just, it's making enough, I guess, in the past. Or did we have an item that gave them free rum or something like that? I don't know, but there's none there. It's in the wrong section. Don't think so. Okay, we'll make a new route. It's going to need 2 ships, at least. Load up on rum, go to the Cape, unload rum. Have the Hippopotamus 3 and the Condor 2. That is new to Cape direction. Okay, what's next then? Possibly oil I want to sort out now. We've been doing a lot here on Manola. Might be nice to look at something else.
Few sundries.
I want to check if we've got an oil source on our second island here. We do. That's what I want to connect up. It may, it's overkill. We don't need to do it this way. There are other ways of getting the oil we need, but I want to do it this way. Not sure this shoreline's really wide enough. Could move the docklands to the other side.
We careen into the unknown.
No, apparently I can't. Oh, because he's just arrived. That's fine. Let's do this event.
We're under the weather.
Nightingale. Got 100% to dig an escape tunnel. Let's give it a go. Nice display of craftsmanship. Ship's not too far. Frigate stands guard. Its lights are off. Guards on board might be sleeping. Bombard it. Got a little bonus for that. Try and be stealthy and sneak away. Swift as a whisper. City's a point on the horizon. Away we go. Very nice. On there you go. Okay, can we move it now? Yes. Oh, the fish are there. That's okay. Okay, it's not gonna move all at once like that. Other options we have. We've got this shorefront. It's not bad. Oh, well, I don't know. This is like best getting the oil to the shorefront without cutting through everything, but then that's farther from the island we're heading to. I don't know. I think ships are faster than the rail from the looks of things, so yeah, we'll do that. Just put it on the corner here if we can. So what do we need? We need engineers, which we don't even have artisans here, so that's going to take some development. How can we do this then? Get it put into place anyway. 2 oil refineries. If that one will reach those 3.
Stand to attention for the boss.
Yep. Can that reach those 3? Not neatly. Wrong button. Rotate it.
Workforce shortage.
Like that. Okay, do I want to... No, we'll just go straight corner, I guess, for now. Oil Harbour.
Should have praised it from your cold dead hands.
A little corner where they can switch. And then you're like halfway along again. Halfway along here. All good. Just the shortage of workers to do this. So we didn't need engineers, even though it's engineer tier thing.
An explosion in one of your factories.
The actual refinery is by workers. Yeah, that's fine. Some extra storage is a good idea. I need to bring windows over for that. A whole bunch of windows. Let's see. We got. Should have a ship here. Yeah.
Workforce shortage.
Bring them over. This is a bit ugly. I'd like to fix that at some point. Let's do this event.
We know not peoples as you.
Streetcar named Elispo. Lights of Elispo glimmer through the spray as your sailors hasten to secure their mooring. Music and merriment spill from the streets. Where does the tide bring us? Can lie and say we're from. Don't know why it matters. We just not want to tell them we work for Her Majesty. Got a big diplomacy bonus, so let's try and lie, I guess. Trade to get some custard pie. Probably. What have we got? Oh. 2 chocolate will pass the check. That's fine. Trade accepted. Navigates the throng room expertly. Sailors trickle back to the ship full-bellied, free of care. Good. Should be on their way home. What am I missing? An explosion again? Let's repair all of this. We are aware of this workforce shortage. We need 250 more workers.
I've no complaint.
Which I think we just... Yeah, simplicity would be... Just build more houses.
There ain't enough of us.
Isn't great. We should put them into circles ready for having town halls in them, I think. Be a good idea. Let's do so. Just going to need to move them out of the way. Move all of that out of the way. Somewhere. That might be enough room. Try and keep it connected while I work, if we can. Should we? We want to copy... no church, okay. We're going to want one of these guys. Patron Mertens. Okay. Yeah, all of that. The school needs to go on the edge. Get this a little bit away from the edge there. In case we want that mine at a later date. That'll do. Don't need the bus stop. What's this missing? Oh, windows. More windows. Okay. For now, can the church just reach? Doubt it. School needs to go there anyway. School? Hello? Where are you? There you are. Oh, these houses are not needed, of course. Silly me.
New orders.
Get those windows unloaded. Can make all these as we wanted. Need more reinforced concrete, okay. Let's go get some of that as well then. Slowly. Okay. Have I got a...
New orders.
No,
these guys are back. Click them in. Augustan Forum, that's new. Nice. Atlantean Wall we've already got. Dionysian Mosaic is new. Aegean Culture's not sure we got many of that. That's good. Just the Atlantean Wall we didn't need. Gonna leave them sat there for a second while I deal with what we're in the middle of, then we'll do another expedition. Where is Atlantean Wall? There it is. I can go.
It's through donations like this that the
I'm looking whether we've got a spare. Patron Mertens. No. Where do they come from? Isabel, no, just Eli. Okay. Let's see if we can fit the church in because we've got enough space. Maybe. I'll head to Eli and try and buy one of those guys when I can speed time back up. Don't think they're all going to fit. Might need a second one. And that post office needs to fit in. Damn. That'll do. Can we fit 4 at the back there? Yep, perfect. Good. Let's reconnect them. Important. And fill them 4 in. Fill them 4 back in with farmers. That can reconnect down here. That firehouse can go there. Extra hospital there is a good idea. None of this is needed anymore. Good. We can move them into a circle later. Put another circle in there, I guess, or whatever. At some point.
Look busy, people.
I'd like to put firehouses near these as well. They explode a lot. I'm not sure it makes any difference, but we'll see. We are all reconnected. Should be able to speed up and they'll refill. Need to check their needs shortly, but I want to get the reinforced concrete over there.
Hold the crane.
Sort out an expedition ship. Put it on the next one. Botanical one, maybe? Crafting, hunting, naval power. Maybe.
Aye, 'tis fair.
We've got someone who's both crafting and hunting. That would be good.
An extraordinary breakthrough in the field.
A little bit of crafting. Crafting and navigation. Crafting and medicine. Crafting, hunting, and navigation. Where was that? That was Ursula Green, right? Crafting, hunting. Yeah, I like that.
This
Naval
city
power
is a
shouldn't
magnet for
be
genius.
any problem.
If you don't exploit,
You've left the old.
I got the pirates have quite a lot of that. So that's unless we have anyone who's. I don't think it's naval power and hunting though. Doesn't ring a bell. That and then might as well be that guy. more crafting, more hunting basically. One up here, isn't there, that's hunting diplomacy, yeah. That'll be good. And diplomacy crafting, maybe. 3 stacks of chocolate. Which is nice and back in stock, that's positive. Things are improving here. Good, they're ready to go, off they go. You are picking up a bunch of reinforced concrete. Bringing it down to these guys. Still not enough workers, that's fine then. Let's do the copy. Flip. Does it fit? It does, apart from the post office, obviously. How's coverage from that one church? Oh. Runs out. It's just on the edge. So they're touching. That one's not. And they're not. Okay, so you do need another one.
Don't mind a bit, Foraging.
That's fine. Fill in that gap though. A couple more houses. Upgrade them when they're ready. This is a bit of a mess. It would be nice to. In fact, we just placed all them down. Why don't we wipe all this out and put another one in for more workers? Line up with the. Don't really want to move all of them, so let's keep that line there. Line like that. Them to there. That's alright for now.
How we've longed to get back to the blue.
Do another circle. That one goes into the farmland a bit, but we can move the farm. We put one there. Yeah, other than that, police station, which doesn't need to be there. Let's do that. Get all this out of the way for a second. Just move it up to here. That'll do. Finish that last bit of road into stone. Got plenty here, over 2,000. Usually have is a gap. One. That big. So we would need to move that road. Or we do it without a gap, but and it wouldn't fit on the left hand side, whereas if we bring it down it will. It will just not by 1 square road, which shouldn't make a difference to any of the service coverage. Put that in. Ah, no, that's no good, is it? We know about that from before. The town hall can't go there, it needs to go further up. You need the gap. Get rid of all this then. Start afresh. Gonna go there with a gap. 1, 2, 3, 6. But then it will need to go to the right to there. Which, yeah, it won't be aligned, I guess. That's fine. That's fine. Next one has to fit around this cliff anyway, which is going to be awkward. We have to go further to the right. We'll see. We can juggle it later anyway. Let's reconnect this. And then... I don't know where those came from.
That's not how they are there. Never mind. It's fine like that. It's probably overkill on the hospitals and firehouses now, but whatever. We can afford them. Shame we can't fit the extra post office in there either. Might be worth juggling them around a bit, juggling things around a bit. Let's get that item in. That'll change things and where we can fit them. But that's good for now. Don't know why there's such a shortage of workforce though. That needs reconnecting. As does that. Okay. They're just moving in. They're probably short of a lot of things, and that's going to move around as we build and rebuild. So yeah, we need to like increase fish a lot. Snaps a lot. Oh dear. Although the shortage of workforce is going to impact that, isn't it? We may have just built too much for it to handle. This could be a mess for a while. Increase fish a bit. Let's speed time up, and it's going to be a mess whatever we do, so might as well speed time up. Kind of want to pause.
Oh, you talk of the privileged.
Pause soap and bread.
There aren't enough of us. Time for a nap in the hay.
This is all bread production. We'll pause this. That soap, yep. That's sausage. Bricks. Clothes and snaps I want to keep going. Bricks could pause, but whatever. I could. Okay, so the workforce is kicked straight back up. That's good. Well, we can unpause some of this.
Thought machines had stole me job.
Most of this.
It's a surprising spec.
That leaves us a bit short of workers, as we thought. These guys are... some of them are ready to upgrade. Interesting. Or is that a... don't know why they're not all ready to upgrade. Oh, they're just waiting for the people to actually move into the house. Yeah. There already. Let's go overboard. We'll do half of it for now.
Cargo boat at the ready.
Unload them. Then I want you to head to Eli to try and buy more of that item. There we go. Good. What am I missing? Oh, we must in Windows now. Must have built other stuff. Do I have a spare ship here? Don't think I do. Well, we've got this one. This can bring some over. No big deal.
Churning water, Admiral.
This could all do with tidying up and improving, but there you go. We're still getting there regardless on the island. Very overkill on workers now, but never mind. We're making oil. Oil is coming here. So all I want to do at this point, because it is actually functional now and safe, I'm going to move the intercession oil route. It's no longer going to go to prosperity. It's going to come to Lone Moon instead. Load with oil. We're not going to need all 5 ships, so we'll deal with that in a minute. But that's all good. That can now move to the Cape group, which is good. Nice to simplify that. Can go and abandon prosperity in a minute. Let's do this event. Fistful of doubloons. Ship's coffers have been emptied. Let's hunt them down. Coastal Lagoon. Head over the Black Hills beyond. Biggest is look for a ford to cross on foot.
these past these hills recently. Seems there's no hope of catching them on foot. We'll try and catch a wild horse then.
Blow up the blowhole.
We have successfully captured a horse, but we don't
Your
need the
ship
item.
has returned from its
Plenty.
voyage.
Good. Success. On they go. On my windows here they are. Good. You can go park back up. Finish building them. And then
Mine by right anyway.
Hold the crane.
we are looking for. Going to check what the picture looks like.
Something to hide.
Patron Mertens is epic item mutton chops.
Cargo station.
We want 2 of them. Not him, but similar. No, not there.
An explosion in one of your factories.
Nola again. Keep looking, then we'll head over there. That's the one we're after. Need at least 1 more. No, not that one. No, that's the other guy. You remember? No. Might be interesting for later, but we'll leave it for later. That's no. No, not the guy. I saw that symbol and thought it was. I know. Yeah. Symbol means we already own one, and I do know where that one is. No. Just keep going until we find him.
A token of my people's goodwill.
There. That's the one. There we go. A few more clicks to see what shows up. Now, head to Lone Moon. Let's deal with this event.
There be monsters abroad.
Grizzly encounter bear attack. Hunting knowledge to get the better of them, maybe? Trust in the expert hunters never feels misplaced. Good. Disperse the bears into the forest. Good. On they go. And then this explosion has happened again. Don't have enough bricks to fix it. Let's stock up on them.
Workforce shortage.
Interesting. Shortage of Yonaderos. Wonder why. Interesting. Like I say, we can now abandon prosperity, which might as well. That's fixed itself, whatever that shortage was. We might... Oh no, not quite.
Something's up with them. We'll need to check that out in a second.
Turned out good for both of us.
There's the bricks to rebuild the last one, but yeah, I do want to put more fire stations here. Risk is very high currently. Can we simply put one in and maintain? Doesn't look like it.
No more space here.
They're 100, but the last one isn't because of that cliff down there, I guess. If you come around this side.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
No. That's a
Workforce
shame.
shortage.
Back there is okay, so I guess back there it will be. Another firehouse there, is that still 100? Yeah. All of them. Yeah, okay. We'll try that. See how that goes. What's going on with the Onleros?
Bien hecho.
They're not
Good
getting
job.
fried plantain. Why? Made. So fried plantain is slightly short. Plantains are double what we need.
We careen into the
Won't touch
unknown.
that. Fish oil is exactly what we need. So we make another plantain kitchen. We're going to need more fish oil as well. Which doesn't fit there, okay. And I'll go, yeah, one further in. Ah, that's possibly the issue. An issue, definitely. There's no warehouse in range. This is too far away. That's a problem. I can't simply put one there.
Workforce
Put them
shortage.
out in the harbour, so down here is going to be necessary. You're going to have to move over. And there's fine for now. Yeah, okay. Figured that extra bit of road to connect the silo. Or the... what is it? Yeah, tractor barn. Okay, that's now happy again, despite... except the Orlero shortage. Still short, but not as much. They're good, they're good. So yeah, we just need more fish oil. I think 2 more. Hopefully these are close enough to that as well. 1 more leaves us at... yeah, still short. This leaves us at... just okay. Okay, good. That'll fix the problem, hopefully. That was all it was. Oh, they're not getting beach. Why are they not getting beach? Ah, because the beach building itself needs to touch the road, not the extra items. Like that will do it. There we go. That will also make a difference. Good. Hopefully there'll be fewer explosions now I've put extra firehouses in. Don't know if they even make a difference, but we'll see. And as I said on the other end, I'd like to have them near here. Somehow. I think it improves them. Oh, they don't need a road.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Okay. Or it looks like they don't need a road. Yeah.
Wise to take time to learn the nuances.
I like one anyway. I don't know if that's weird, but you know. Then yeah, to move this road as well, I would like to do that. Like that. Got a ship going somewhere, haven't I? Over here, I think. Yep.
Cargo stations.
Put them in here, so if they've got pub, they're getting sausage, bread, beer and church for free. Remove church. Fill those in, I guess, with more people. Why not? We don't need them, but I like the consistency. Ah, too many. Oops. All good. Then, yeah, where's the post office is gonna go? This marketplace.
I like being
I
oppressed.
need, yeah. How am I doing that up here? I am leaving it like that, but they've obviously not got the post office to deal with. I think just flip them.
I have him down as a worry.
Then, yeah, we can fit one on this side as well. And remove the houses. Good. That'll then be enough, hopefully. I mean, that's been a target we've known about for quite a while. They need more mail being generated here to make enough regional mail for the mainland. That's good. We need to finish up. Now they've got that item as well. Fewer sausages, whatever. Let's wrap up here. Fish is good. Snaps is short. Workloads is short. Sausages, now we don't need any.
The people celebrate your
Bread, we
leadership.
don't need any. Soap is good. So we can remove sausage and bread production.
We don't need you dragging us down.
It's rude. Still high relationship, it's fine. And then, yeah, increase all these other things.
This represents an extra
Let's move them
ordinary
a bit.
breakthrough in the field.
Slow things down while I do that.
Should have
Down to the
prized it
cliff
from your
line
cold
better.
dead hands.
There. But then, yeah, leave enough space for a... we're going to put warehouse opposite, or... Yeah, let's try opposite. Move these out of the way for a second. And, yeah, change that road. That one there. That one there. Those like that. I mean, we're making oil here. We could do tractors. We can. I'm not sure if it's a good idea or not, but we can. Let's move these around. Get rid of that police station for now. Those that way round. Remove the old road. Okay. Do this and then check if that's enough snaps or not. Expect it is. Oh, that's spot on then. 16 for 16. Looks actually like there's a very thin gap saying this isn't enough. Which the best solution in my view is to remove some people, given that we're not using them.
Every day.
Yeah. We can downgrade these if we need to. In fact, let's. And then upgrade them again when we do need them. Which means that Town Hall's not really doing anything of value, but no big deal. This one definitely isn't, so I'm going to refund the influence. Take out the ages as well. How does that leave us? Well, now we don't need as many, yeah. Let's knock them out.
Something's missing.
Potatoes are good. Schnapps is now in a very good spot. Quite close, we still need a little bit more of that. So let's get them lined up. Where are they? They're here, so that's a group.
The people celebrate your leadership.
That's another one. Yeah, and then that's the start of another, so let's copy this again as we need one more. Oh, there's a bit of road in the way, that's hard to see. Some of these might need upgrading. Let's do them all once. That might be enough.
I'll do.
Read that road. And then yeah, we just need to connect that in, I guess, which run through here, I guess, for now. Similar to the other one. There we go. Is that good then? Yep, workload's good. Schnapps good. Ingredient parts good. Fish a bit overkill now. Remove one of them. So good. Everything else provided for free. And oil being produced. How much? 24 oil. Over here we need to be supplying 6. So plenty. Could build a few more power plants if we need be, or like I say, use some of it on this island to make fuel for tractors. It's also an option. Great. That's great progress here in the Cape. Tidying up and progressing on the second island here. Hopefully that does improve the mail supply as well, the regional mail supply. Would be nice. Let's deal with this event. Sun struck again. Don't have a medicine bonus this time, so it's just asking for luck. Failed. Big morale hit. I think it's a rare breed of smallpox. People are abandoned, left behind. Not great. Morale's down. I think as long as we pass the next one, it won't be an issue though. Good. Where are we then? What's next? We've already taken prosperity away. Yeah. I think we're good to do the next step on Manola then. That's what's next in line, which is these guys are happy. These guys are happy.
It's exactly.
Let's check through this page again. Shortage of lumber. Not sure what's caused that. Oh, the rum expansion, of course, that uses wood. Don't know if timber production is necessary to be 16. I cut that down. I think so. I know we're building a lot, we're building fast, but I think that's fine. There's 8, and 5 is being used, like, actively in cigar production. And that'll be okay for now. Then yeah, lumber needs expanding. Okay. Is here. wonder if we're at the limit of what we can do in this space. I think we are. We need to separate this. Have a separate one for lumber and a separate one for charcoal. Probably just be down the end a little bit. I don't know, it's a bit squeezed in there, but maybe we'll fit them both here. But we're going to need another Earth for the Green, another secateurs and another sickle. I produced spare sickles, but I don't think we've got the secateurs. Earth for the Green's currently on the expedition, but we will have one. So let's just add another set of secateurs to our queue. Which was empty, so fine. Oh, we got a crazy amount of engineers, or am I crazy? Yeah, it's fine. It hadn't subtracted them yet. That's fine. Oh, time can speed up. That's probably what was causing it. Good. Yeah, this needs separating so we can progress that. Fix that, but I think that's the only thing. Or am I wrong? Usage is fine. Run production is fine, including what's going over.
You got yourself an agreement.
Rubber's fine, including what's going over. Fuel is good now. Coffee production needs moving over here. We could look to that.
Seductive charts, very much.
How is coffee on this island currently? Two is being used, 4 being made, but 2 is being used as a main deal. So we've got 2 surplus. Here I can go to Crown Falls without actually going there. Perfect. Coffee 10, that's not quite right. I do need to go here. Want to remove the item affecting it. Or do I? I mean, yeah, in an ideal world, we'd use this slot for something else, like the Blue Skies delivery, and then use a different thing in the palace.
All hands at the ready.
The added influence, maybe, so that we can have bigger museum. Might not be worth it. Even the reduced need for all foods might be good, actually. Bonus attractiveness from town halls would be big because we've got a lot of them. Well, quite a lot of them. I don't know, actually, that item slot might be fine. I'd kind of like to do it, the coffee regardless, so I wanted to look without him in. We'll put him back in a second, keep everyone happy for a while. That changes it to 34 requested. I think it's kind of worth keeping him because 34 is a big number, really big. But we can produce using advanced coffee roasters here. Got 3 of them. They are being boosted by 140%. It's still only making 10 from 3 of them. And they're electrified. 10 from 3 of them. So we'd need another 4. And yeah, it's 30,000 for the next one. So we won't be able to research that many of them. It just won't be possible with our current research size. Let's look at making whatever it was, 34.
These fabled lands exist after all.
Just double check that again, get the right number. Yeah, so look at making 34 in Manola. See what it would take. So we're making 4 at the moment.
What
From
brings
that one
you here,
building.
Governor?
So 34 is 9 buildings. Are we doing... This is not the drinks area.
This kind of is. We're not going to fit 9 in here, are we? Maybe? 3. 6. Those were out of range. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that would be enough. Although they're boosted if we do that, so might not even need that many. May need a couple warehouses, but take a look. Leaves us very short of arrows. Interesting. Yeah, they need quite a lot each. We can't reduce that really anymore. Put it down and see if 6 is enough. Need to give them the arrows so we can see that. So let's upgrade a few more guys, which they're ready for. How's that coffee production? 36 with 2 used here. That's spot on. That's the 34. We should do more than that just to be safe, because it could be like close, and coffee consumption here could go up for whatever reason. So I think one more. Yeah, put some warehouses on the ends here for them to reach. I need more bricks. Always need more bricks.
You steam ahead. Go on, mate. You've left the old...
There's some. Let's bring them over. Okay. Gonna need to increase the amount of storage on the island. I think it's backing up quite a bit. We need good throughput. And we need more arrows. Of course, let's do that. Guys are having an outbreak. It's being treated. Coverage isn't bad. More wouldn't hurt us. There, an extra firehouse. Won't build the extra police station. I don't think they're necessary. Okay. So now we need to set up that trade route, because that doesn't exist at the moment, I don't think, which means scooping up some spare ships. Have we got any? No, there's none that are like doing nothing. We've used them all up. Just the Theseus, okay. You can start it, but we will need to add more. Let's go to Manola, load up on coffee. Come back to the Cape, unload. Very simple. Off you go. That belongs in intercession. Like I say, they're going to need more than one ship to carry that many in that time frame. I think at least 3 ships. So we'll build like a whole bunch more and keep developing everything like we are. Keep improving everything as well. Okay, so that means if we're going to bring enough coffee in that way, we can remove the coffee production here, which hasn't worked well for us anyway, so I'm not upset about that at all. This trade union was boosting it, so we can remove that. Can keep the ferrous here boosting these other things. It's not particularly needed. Boosting the steel production, it's not important, I would say. So moving that somewhere else would probably be a better bet. More iron, maybe. In fact, why don't we remove Chef Michel from here, put him in here. Already forgotten what he looks like. An epic, wasn't he? Yeah, there he is. Remove Ferris from there and put him in here.
goes the extra iron. It's not amazing, but it's something. Fit these in these gaps. Yeah. So they get that effect. And then, yeah, who knows. So I want to remove perhaps some of the odd iron we had. Yeah, like over here. Not sure we can remove that many actually. That might have not been even worth it. Iron's now in pretty good surplus here. Can I remove both? Yes. Good. But now we need to add steel because it was being boosted. That's not as good. Because when we build it, it'll want more iron and we'll need to rebuild at least one of these, so that's pointless. Absolutely. Let's put ferrous in here instead. To boost those things. That's fine. That's all a bit of a mess, as we know, as we're working on, but that's all good. Time can go back. Let's do this event because it's been blinking at me. Cracking the hull. Do have a crafting bonus to fix it. And we're successful. Good. One more event maybe. Let's hope we survive it.
That's the going price for contraband.
Okay. Coffee we've just done. And that's sorted. Just need to add some extra ships to the trade route. And possibly other trade routes that we need to check, but there we go.
We have to thank you for it.
We could overproduce hats and ship them back, but I think Docklands is a good enough way to go for that, so cigars would be the next thing. Which we do have items affecting here. Right. No, pocket watches and jewellery. Make a members club. No, okay, good. So the cigar number required is...
How thrilling! A renowned
7.
personage has arrived.
7 cigars. How are they getting them at the moment? Don't follow. Oh, they're not.
Constructed.
They're actually just not getting them. Fine. Here on the island. 5 being made, 2 being used. So we need to double what we're making. They'll just be okay at the moment.
I can teach you how it works.
They are being affected by this, which is changing the process. Also want to add this one. That's interesting. Yeah, it makes them artista, which is fine. We've got them available now. Maintenance cost goes up, don't care about that. Productivity goes up, and extra goods of the same type are made. That kind of extra goods is okay. It's adding the same good and not something different. A ferrous wouldn't ever hurt. This also affects coffee roaster with 100% productivity and extra goods every 3 ticks. Up here we're affecting it with 50% productivity. And that's it.
The devil to pay.
So we should move them down to be in range of this one, not that one. Which, yeah. Let's have a look. Oh, we just need to bring them down here and do it. Slow time down while I do it. Okay. Move this out of the way. That can stay there maybe. Where's in range? There's in range. The warehouse there. We move it further away, we just need to move it over. Yeah. Can go there. Still fit all of these. Not that one. Okay. I think Move it like that. And I think we won't need that one. We'll see. And an extra warehouse at the end wouldn't hurt. So yeah, different, it's out of range now. That's no good. Swap them over. See if that's okay. How's that for coffee? Still good. Still more than we need. No, spot on now, isn't it? We needed 34. That's what we've got in surplus. That's a bit close for comfort. I want to increase it. That's overloaded. Just move them away from it. Down here. Might be okay.
We need more.
Insufficient workforce, of course. We don't have anywhere near enough artistas for all of them. That will affect our production rate. Let's get more artistas. The simple way for now of just adding more houses, but get them some other stuff, it would be better.
Like a frog.
And they can have local mail. We got that, yeah, disabled for them. Local mail's fine. The other stuff, not yet. It's fine. More are needed. A big surplus of Obreros now, don't know why. Don't know what changed. Oh, because we were using them to make coffee. Now we're not. Fair enough. Give it another 6 down there. That there, and then move these guys over. Move these guys down. Some Obreros there we could downgrade, but I think we'll leave it for now.
Imagine two teams meeting on a perfect turf, cheered on by thousands, vying for glory.
Adding both of the islands together,
a temple of entertainment,
we've reached
your people with the spirit of
enough artistas for the next like tier of them, I guess. Scooter production we haven't done yet. It's a bit of a complicated one. And then yeah, the stadium is like a multi-stage project. We won't do that yet, but definitely want to do it. We'll wait until we've dismantled the other island and got the 6,000 artistas on this island to do that. Okay, that leaves our workforce good. So how is coffee? Not coffee. Yeah, coffee. Oh, way more than we need. Let's remove one. I think we can remove another. So this is much better than what we were trying to do in the Cape. With the advanced coffee roaster. It's 37, yeah, that's good. And we've got enough coffee beans to supply that just, but yeah. Perfect. And then cigars. 21, which is way more than we need. In fact, can that be cut down? Has something changed? It's 10. Gotten the number already, but 8 in surplus, and Crown Falls
Ship
needs
constructed.
7. So that's fine. That's only going to take one ship to do that, so that's ready to go even. Item development complete as well. I want to, before I forget everything that's going on, get that item down to the new world. Speed time back up to do that. One of these new ships, let's go with the Pelican. We're going to add to the route I just made where I said it definitely needs like way more than one ship. Coffee. We'll add the Pelican.
crane.
Crustacea 2 is going to take secateurs. And because we're making the journey, more reinforced concrete, more steel beams to Manola. After it's done that job, we'll use that one to set up the cigar route, intercession cigar route. Good. Then that's the last of the goods from the Obrera tier. Done. We move on to the Artista tier, the Mescal. Probably once we've done... Well, I don't know. What have we got left to move? Mescal, perfume, fans, ice cream, samba masks, film reels. Still need moving. Which is quite a lot. A lot. But okay, that's fine. One at a time. And we'll get there. Perfect. Now we are 6¼ hours into the stream. Would be a good spot for me to take another quick break while we wait for that ship to come over as well. So leave things running. I'll just be another 4 or 5 minutes to stretch my legs and all the usual things. And then, yeah, when I'm back, we'll continue developing Manola. Keep progressing this move from one island to the other. Very gradual, slow move, but couple minutes. I'll see you guys shortly.
Ship constructed.
See? Turned out good for both of us.
Ship constructed. Your ship has returned from its voyage.
This city is a magnet for genius.
How about a day in the fields? I can pay you for it.
Hello everyone, I am back. We are in the last stretch of the stream, like usual. You know, we do 8 hours maximum, so hour and 40 minutes left. We'll just keep doing what we've been doing on the chill one today.
Now just smuggle it out.
Just gradually working on little bits and pieces here and there, and doing this big move in everything. It's been nice and chill, and we're making great progress, so having a good time. Hey Timmy, nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day, man.
New orders.
Ooh, bought too many. Let's expand storage here. We got a spare. The coastline somewhere. I could throw these without being too ugly. Not really. Let's fill in over here first, and then yeah, like up against here for a bit. Seeing bricks, bought everything but that.
Cargo stations.
Send this guy to pick them up.
Room to maneuver.
There we go.
On our way.
I don't like that design, so I'm going to change them. Another one that actually looks like a warehouse. Another one. The two, good.
I am so happy someone could
That'll
help
help,
us.
I guess.
Cargo boat at the ready.
So Crustacea 2 now needs to start a new trade route from Manola for cigars. There they are. Take them to the Cape. Away you go. That's probably one ship will be okay on that route, but we do need more. I guess we've probably made some more by now, haven't we? Queued a bunch up. Don't know how many I did. Yeah, more than enough. Okay.
Only are reporting in.
Let's put Black Rose 2 and we got 2 on rubber. Might be okay. 2 on chocolate, maybe. 1 on cigars, okay. That's okay. Coffee definitely needs 1 more at least. All those others might be okay, so we'll leave that until we see there's a problem. Then we can add ships to it.
Fleet ready?
Of course, I've forgotten to put flags on the wall, so it should, that should no longer be a problem. If we can maintain the alliances with the pirates, we shouldn't need the flags on. There's no one else who can attack us, but still, should have. Let's
attention for the Admiral.
Put them on these guys, at least.
Aye.
There we go. Okay, so they're good, they're ready. They're moving. Well, the secateurs over, we still need to finish this expedition to get Ursula Green back.
Call in the big
Let's check this event. Sea of Sargassum, ship in need of rescue. We have guaranteed success. There we go. Don't particularly need that item. On they go. What's the third item I need? Oh, I'm an idiot.
Take it with a pinch of salt.
It's the druid sickle, which we do have available. Could have sent that on the other boat. There we go. Send this guy to Manola as well. He can do odd jobs around there until we have a use for him. Okay. How's tobacco? Because we increased cigars. Tobacco's fine. More than fine, but we won't risk reducing it, so that's all good. Yeah, I think everything's going well so far. Obviously, some of what we're doing next is quite complicated. Production chains and requirements and so on. Next to do mescal. Which is, yeah, refined sugar,
Success
herbs,
at sea
citrus.
is not easily won.
Expedition's back. Perfect.
A great
What did we
moment
win?
for all of us.
The elusive fern flower. I think that's new. It's not part of a set, but it is 50 attractiveness, so we'll put it on display if we don't already have it. And the same with the Hades asphodel. Banyan tree sacred set. We've already got that one. I think. Let's double check that. Is one of these a banyan tree? Yes. Okay, so we can get rid of that. The other two, non-set, but we've got the Hades asphodel. Okay, and we've got the elusive fern flower. Very nice rewards, but we don't need them.
New orders.
Oh, I think it was the doing Mr. Trick there as well.
Begin the turn.
Let's get the last cargo ship that's hanging around. Take Ursula Green. There. Never mind. Send you to Manola as well. We might send one of those ships back so we have an odd ship around here for odd jobs. Let's start the next expedition then. Botanical again. Ooh, not for naval power and force. Maybe. The other ship might be better at that. Force crafting and diplomacy, this one would be better at.
This is an exception.
Let's have a look. Who have we got? Try and get that crafting one. Crafting navigation, there we go. One that's like diplomacy and hunting. Fine with that. Diplomacy and crafting, we'll take that as well. Then maybe one of the pirates with the high force. You know, 30 force. Something. More force would be good. Yep. Then, like, whatever, basically. So, what have we got that's got force? I think it's just those pirates, really.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
25 force. Force and medicine might be good.
You've left the old.
Those are 30 force, which isn't much different. So yeah, I think we'll take force and medicine. 3 stacks of chocolate. Yep, 100%. Off they go. Then I've got a bunch of new like pirate hunt and stuff. So let's do pirate hunt. Naval power, force and diplomacy. Usually take a couple of pirates with high naval power.
May we see these shores again.
Naval power and force very high. Force medium, but okay. Navigation as well. Diplomacy. What have we got? 20, 50. 55 force and 25. No, if they equip it's better. Diplomacy and medicine. Kind of like that. Might keep that one.
See? Turned out good for both of us.
Other than that, whatsoever, I think, at this point. Bit more diplomacy, maybe. Yeah, and then the last slot can be more. Naval power's pointless, it's over 100 really. More force would be better. Go with that. 2 stacks of chocolate. And away they go as well. 2 expeditions on the go. Got a lot of expeditions done today as well, which is great, but the rewards have not been, you know, useful to us. Not things that we're missing, not managed to complete any new sets. We're very close on a few, I think. Would like Amazoan Harbour, cave painting. I think Lost Tribes were very close as well. Might hunt that down at some point.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
More of the Polar Circle, that's kind of close. Kind of want more of the woodland ones, like the rhino and the elephant are cool animals. Nice to finish their set off. We keep just getting more elephants and rhinos. And then we only need 1. That's probably pretty easy to get. We should hunt that now. Pillar Coral, Angel Wing Lotus, Tulsi. Pretty close on a lot of these actually. Look at that one, I want to get that. Pillar Coral. Can be bought from Isabel. Perfect.
I have this nagging feeling you're a jellyfish.
So unload you and you can go try and get a Pillar Coral from here. Unload that and you can hang around. Okay, so we now need to split this into 2. 1 making coal, 1 making wood further away, I guess. So let's slow down time while we do that. Put these guys down. Give them their trade union. Ah, it's a bit close. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have space in this gap. I don't think so.
All hands at the ready.
Up on this cliff edge, maybe. Where we have to go. Yeah, there's okay for 1 of them. And maybe the coal is okay there. But the woods are smaller.
Come to watch.
Yeah, let's move the coal up onto the cliff edge. It's going to be up here. Oh no. No, that's even less space. I think I'm wrong about that. No, I am wrong about that. So let's move the wood up there, I guess. Ursula, Secretaires, Sickle. That reduces their space requirement the most we can. Then we're going to want a couple of warehouses. We don't need that many. Just producing lots of wood. Yeah, I don't know. 2 fully upgraded ones I think will be enough. Guess we'll see. We can redesign it if we need to. Before we were able to just put all 3 in a row and maintained 100.
But where to?
Can we do the same on the other side? Looks like it. Keeps it simple. I don't think these can catch fire or explode, so we don't need to worry about that. Just need to actually get them connected to the road. Yeah, somehow. Not perfect corner for it, but it'll do. Yeah, that'll do. If they're okay, they may be moving as well, then we can move the road if so. They're all at 100, and our lumber production is now 53 over the 39, which is overkill. About now, 44 over the 39. Good, we'll leave that. Coal was the right number. probably fine if we just use the side we've emptied up now. All the odds there, still high explosion chance. Moderate there, so I think, yeah, an extra one is doing something. Probably don't need that warehouse anymore. Good, so we'll leave them to it as well, and coal will be okay. Good. What else we got going on then? No, that's good. That was the item that we're waiting for to come and finish. So yeah, it is Methkal next.
I see a lot of potential here.
It's fine. Progressing artistas is next. That's good. Let's take a look then. Pillar coral. Speed time up again, so the ship actually arrives.
Cargo stations.
Then pillar coral. Uncommon one, wasn't it? Again, like that's lionfish. It's part of a set, so I want it. It doesn't have the symbol saying we've got it already, so I think I should get it. Because it would give me the symbol if we had it stored somewhere. I think.
How thrilling!
Now we've got it.
A renowned personage has arrived.
There's pillar coral. Good. What are the other ones then? While we're sat here, if Isabel sells any more things. Pillar coral, so angel wing lotus and tulsi. Tulsi.
I have to think what's best for us.
Madame Kahina. Angel wing lotus. Can't be purchased. Okay. Less worried about that then. It's a harder one to complete. Rhododendron and Morning Glory. Rhododendron is Madame Kahina. Morning Glory is Madame Kahina, so we could finish that by visiting that shop. Which I'm tempted to do. That's kind of it. Enchanted.
Should have praised it from your cold.
Those are common, so we can probably buy them. Yellow Lotus. It's from Isabel, so let's try and buy Yellow Lotus where we are. And then head to Madame Kahina. Should have looked at what it looks like. Rare item. Looks like a yellow lotus. Not surprising. There it is. Okay, great. And then this ship can go to the Emporium Exotique to try and pick up the other items. Or some other items, whatever really is there. Then we can head back and we can complete a couple sets. Be interesting. Let's do this event on this expedition.
Hope you're feeling resourceful.
Crack in the hull. We bought crafting. We fixed the crack. Perfect. They continue on. Put our first orchard in. Not sure we've got enough sugarcane. We'll see. I want to start this. Let's start by the cliff edge.
Admiral.
Then, yeah, off the road. It's about there, I think. No, one back. Hopefully that's okay. That one, yeah, like there, I think that should stay 100%. We'll see. Let's do this event. It's just popped up.
Sunken depths. Ooh. We didn't bring any crafting bonus. Just take the morale loss and not try. The morale loss of failing is pretty big, so I mean, I've never really just avoided before. Let's see what it does. 20 morale, that's not bad. But I'm sure it counts as like a failure, so I'm not sure if that affects the items we'll receive at the end, probably. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, that's 100%, that's fine there. Then we want sugar refinery. It's not affected by any specific item we're using yet. We want to fit chocolate factory around this one. And chemical plants. Drink production, so we'll probably put the kitchen here. Yeah, bar. That's the only real effect. So yeah, it's just being within range of a Ferris. Which is like either of them. So let's put here for now, we can move it later. Is that in range? Yep. The warehouse for him there. And herbs, we're already growing some, so we need to check herbs, sugar, sugar cane, citrus. If we put the bar over here. Yeah, that's getting that bonus as well. So plus 100% in total. So, Carl, 6 made, 4 needed. Excellent.
Your ship has returned from its
voyage. Are now
voyage.
short. On the others already. Sugar, refined sugar is short. Interestingly. Sugar cane, still very big headroom there. So we can, that one's good. We need more sugar. Like that. And we need more herbs, which is a little awkward in the space we've got here. Can't move that warehouse. Can't really move any of the other fields because of the way they're spaced for the trade unions. They need upgrading. Just know it's them. We need more bricks.
Hold the crane.
Okay, one thing at a time. Get the bricks. Finish what I'm halfway through.
On our way.
You got yourself an agreement.
Did think we would run out of space for all this farms, but still not sure what we're going to do about it. Let's take a look. Can the cotton fit here any better? Potentially. Let's move this out of the way for a second. Move that out of the way for a second. Move this over. Could squish it over and redesign the shape of the field, I guess, but this is fine for now. Move these up to the edge.
We're in the presence of a virtuoso.
Not design things like this anymore. We're going to leave that on the front so I'm not fiddling with a little bit of roll all the time. Line that up there. Move this one back over. Move its thing forward as well. And we can copy that and have them together. One square at the back left is destroyed.
Stand aside, boss.
Can put that in that gap there. No problem. It's okay for now. That's fine. So that's sugar and herbs. So sugar cane is still good. Processed sugar. Can't see it. There it is. That's good now. Herbs are good now. Finished drinks are good, and citrus is not good. Okay. Need to have at least 2 more citrus orchards, which I think is more than we've got on the other island. It's different. Electrified, I guess. Maybe. Got more ferrous boosting. Stay at 100% longer as well. We'll go there. That, yeah. Still at 100. That's fine then. We'll have that. Needs a road. Looks good. Yep, and 1 more. At least. That's where we had it. We'll go with that.
People celebrate your leadership.
Would be good. Let's do these events while that's growing its trees. Inspector. Bigger threats to bigger bonuses to threaten. Just. Successful. Mother and child figure. Don't know if we've got that one. I'm going to risk taking it just in case. Hope we don't need the chocolate later. On they go. Other event.
Wild things pursue us.
Grasp of the tentacular. Could it be a kraken? 30% to kill, 120 to run away. So I think we'll run away. Spurt of repulsion, and out we go. Good. They're all good.
A bold new expedition.
Save that one for later. Was that still planting? There we go. Okay, so citrus now. Looks spot on. No shortage, so we can leave it with the 3. That's fine. That's enough drinks, yeah. These guys should be happy with that soon, I guess. But yeah, Leia, we were already making on this island 2 ship to the other one.
Price for contraband.
So this is probably an okay point to just stop sending it to them and keep it here. The other island will start to get unhappy about that, but we're dismantling that soon. This is the first step in that, I suppose. So in the New World, this one is also bringing milk. Okay. So now it's just going to bring milk. That is a little... where is he? These little guys. Not that one.
We've got to be agile.
That one. We can abandon all that. Check the production here, numbers here. So we'll come back to that. Hilaya's next on Manola, but we've got a ship waiting.
As a moist and springy
yeah.
Reporting in.
Now to smuggle it out.
So we get all sorts, I guess. We've got the icons, so we know which ones we already have. Rhododendron's one we want. And Tulsi is one we want. I recognise the names. Rest we don't want. Got 1 more slot, so if we see something worth having, we'll get it. Any cultural item that's part of a set, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, even if it's common, if it's part of a set. None of those are. The brooch is part of the Bronze Age set. Or the snow gum is part of the Subalpine set. I don't think we've even started that one. Let's go for the Bronze Age. I think we've got a couple of them already, maybe. Let's go take all these to Crown Falls, to where the cultural buildings are.
Something for nothing.
While we're waiting for them, we can do these events. Mysterious artifacts. 75% diplomacy should pass. Yep, good. Nothing to them in the end. On they go. Next event.
Uncertain shores.
Temple of the Monkey God. Probably going to avoid it. We've got 120% to do that. Yep. We succeed in finding an alternate route. Good. Not going too bad, those expeditions. Okay.
New orders.
Some of these we can change soon. This one we can. Yeah, this is no longer needed.
Room to maneuver.
The schnapps and the beer don't need clearing out because we're bringing sufficient rum, if it's delivered quick enough. Coffee doesn't need clearing out because we're bringing sufficient chocolate, but the chocolate does need moving to a different island. That's one we need to do, and haven't done. So Winged Monkey's now a spare ship. Yeah. That's also the coal one, because we're delivering enough rubber. Yes.
Cargo boat at the ready.
Where's that ship? This fish, so this next one.
New orders.
There. Those two are now spares.
Cargo boat
Your
at
ship
the
has
ready.
returned
this
from
delivery?
its voyage.
And then chocolate. Must remember, that's the next thing, not Yalea. Well, Yalea will be quite simple. We'll look at Yalea, then we'll look at chocolate. But we've got... Which set it was? These are duplicates. Angel Wings Lotus? No? No, that's a new one, okay.
We have the devil.
The Sacred. Where is the Sacred set? Are we not displaying it? There's a Sacred. So is that Amazonas? Oh, I see. If I split them in half, yeah. Sacred should be out that side. That's not going to work. That there. That's Amazonas. So that's enchanted and that's enchanted. No, I think I just got one wrong. That's fine.
Share and share alike, I say.
We have Giant Sunburst kind of enchanted.
Very my desk.
Can go there. No, that's a duplicate. Okay. Giant Sunburst. It's a duplicate, get rid of that. So enchanted set Yellow Lotus belongs there. That's not a duplicate, so that's good.
See? Turned out good for both of us.
We're going through our influence pretty quick, expanding all this. There you go. And Dayan, we've not got any others out. Amazonas we do. We can go live with that. Amazonas, yeah. Sargasso Sea, yes. Is that a duplicate? What is it? Royal Palm. Yeah, that's a duplicate. Find that in this list. Royal Palm. There, get rid of that. Rhododendron is Near East. That's not a duplicate. That can go there. Then, yeah, Pillar Coral is Sargasso Sea. Is, yep, unique. I think that's that set done. Papyrus, we've already got. Tulsi, I don't think we do.
The people celebrate your leadership.
No, so that's good. Papyrus we need to get rid of. Dandelion is not part of a set, get rid of that. Oh no, it is. Yeah, medicinal, sorry. Get rid of one peppermint. We don't have any other medicinal and they're common, so we're not going to place them out yet. Hemp is part of enchanted.
These fabled lands exist after all.
Okay, so we just had a papyrus and one we've got 2 of, so get rid of one of them and that one. Great coral reef in the zoo might be worth it. Let's check what we have got from the plant sets. So we've finished Sargasso Sea. This gives us public moorings, added attractiveness, that's good. And increased visits for specialists. It's not bad. Don't particularly care, but whatever. We'll keep that one for now until something better comes along. Sacred Garden, increased harbour activity, passive trade can give us a bunch of stuff. Can't rely on any of that, so I don't particularly care about that. Extra harbour activity. We're not really doing any passive trade because our active trade has brought us to the cash cap, so Sacred will be one we get rid of. That's not a bonus we need. That's cool. We're just Morning Glory away from Near East and a Poppy away from Enchanted. Poppy and a Morning Glory. So Morning Glory was from Madame Gaina. Yeah. And the Poppy. Also available there, we could just go buy them. We'll do that at some point soon. So what about zoo modules? What have we gained? Got a lot here. Great coral reef.
You've left me out.
There's anything there that changes? Maybe 4 from the Great Coral Reef? Jungle, yeah. Nothing there that I think's worth putting out at this point. If we get the others from the Great Coral Reef, so if we get... I don't know which one we didn't have. I think green turtle. I think so. Bottlenose dolphin's the rarest of that set. So if we get one of them, we can look at placing that set out. For now, nope. Then museum side. What have we got? Oh, we got. I put the necklace out already, didn't I? Yes. Okay. So. I think that changes anything. Start putting lost tribes out. See how many of them we've got. It's lost tribes. Lost tribes. That one. I think that's it. Oh great, half of them. The others, not really much. That kind of fits into a set together. No, I don't think so. Painted mask, terracotta figure, mud tile still needed. Okay. Well, it's not really worth displaying them for now. Don't care about them. So yeah, that's all good. It's everything put away that we've gained so far. You can stay there. Let's do these events. Then we'll go back to the New World. Dockyard dupe. We've been robbed. 190% naval power to go and plunder them. Which, there we go. Successful. And the other event.
All in the big guns.
Sea of Sargassum ship in need of rescue, which we have guaranteed success. It's the right one.
Blow up the blowhole.
Suspicious Slyhood is the reward. Which, yeah, we got space to fill. We'll bring that home. Useful or not. On they go. Good. Great. Let's sort out your layer. That should be a relatively simple one, as it was being made here already. The actual food itself was in surplus, and the calamari used for it is good. Then herbs and something else. Herbs and corn, which should be good, because it's made in Hacienda. Yep. So that's just making enough already. Don't need to do anything there. Don't need to change anything. Which is brilliant. It's another Artista thing done here. Beach we've done as well, and perfume isn't unlocked yet on this island. Happiness-wise, ice cream. So let's sort out chocolate. I don't know how I missed that earlier.
I hope it stays like this.
It's because these guys don't want chocolate. Who eats chocolate? I do, but who in the game eats chocolate? No one, I guess. It's only in the old world?
La felicidad.
Yeah, okay. Fine. We will need the number, won't we? How many we need over here? It is here somewhere. There we go. 18. 18. It's quite a lot.
Admiral! Admiral!
We're making that here at the moment, I guess. There's the sugar for it. It's being shipped. Okay. I'm making none on this island because it isn't consumed in the new world, I guess. Where is that? There it is. To refine more sugar, which I'm just going to add on the end here. And then we've got the cocoa being made already. Hacienda. Chocolate factory. We want in range of this one, I believe. Can they? They can go there. And more cigars would really go there. Don't fit in that gap with the sugar there. Can we move the sugar back one? Still be in range. Yes. Good. Okay. Probably going to need extra warehouses soon. So we put them just out of range of the ring, so we maximise the buildings inside the ring for all the bonuses they're receiving. What's that doing for chocolate? 9. What did we need? Like 10? 18. Ooh.
Don't think you'll be getting any more.
So that's 18 because it's just double 9. I hope.
Should have praised it from your cold dead hands.
That's 19. And we need 18, so that's perfect on the chocolate. Just 2 factories, not bad at all. Sugar is spot on. Random guess, there we go. Cocoa is good, more than good. And sugar cane is close now, a little under. We need more sugar cane. That's a bit of a problem. Which one's which? That's cocoa, that's coffee, so this is sugar cane. So to get more of that, we'd need to reduce the amount of corn. How's corn doing? 14 out of 24, so to reduce it we'd need to cut a third of that away. It's 8, so we'd reduce it to 16, so we can just do that. Not great though. These need upgrading. We need more timber, okay. Patient for that. Oh, and these as well. Okay, that's fine. Let's remember, they all need upgrading a lot. Why don't we kickstart that with a timber delivery from next door? I am prone to forget if I don't do it now.
A fire broke out.
Room to maneuver.
Seems like a timber consumption may have grown. Let's check that quick. It has. Okay. Because we're making more cigars.
Has been vanquished.
Just check on that fire. Yep, there are ruins. There we go, rebuild that. Then we need to make more timber here. More, yeah, timber. That one. Do we have enough lumber for that? No. Now we do. Okay. There's that bit done. So yeah, the problem if we want to not change the corn is Ah, we've got space to boost it though. That's going to be the answer probably. We need another item we can give to Hacienda Sugarcane or Hacienda Corn. I'll be sure you're on Laros. Because of things I built, I guess. Just need a few more. Just fill that gap in. Okay. Hacienda Corn Farm. What have we got? New World Crop Farms productivity 30. It's nothing amazing. Because that gives 35. So that might be better. 25. More crop farms 25%. Any building 25%. They've got a ferris already. Corn farm plus 25. Here we go. Miraculous steel plough plus 50. That's what we want. That's the other one they've already got. Which, again, that's actually not very good. So that's only plus 20. And the extra goods I don't want. I'm not interested in. They're not bad, you know, but I'm moving away from that concept. So if you want to replace Mrs. Brown with something else. What else have we got? That's plus 40. Seed drill, kind of, yeah. Probably the best. Plus 70, but you need more modules. We don't have space to do that.
Personage has arrived.
That's plough is 35, and then we go lower. Yeah, so I want miraculous plough, and then this one, seed drill. Gonna have to research. Miraculous plough we're gonna have to research as well. Don't have any spare at the moment.
To boldly tread where none have trod before.
Plough. And that's 10. And seed drill. Make both of them then. So, engineer workforce has grown again.
See?
For whatever reason. Love it. Go up to 3,000 researchers. And get the mouse to stop there. There we go. Good. We'll bring those here. We'll replace Mrs. Brown. Put the other two in instead, and then we'll have enough sugar and enough corn to not have to worry about. Then
we're
we'll be
up to our
good.
eyebrows.
We just now need to move the trade route, that is collecting chocolate. Not going to collect from the old island, it's going to collect from the new one. Could do with even more storage, to be honest. Like 750 is not much. It is, but in the new world we've got docklands and we've got 2,500 storage or whatever, so this is start a new array of them on a spare coastline somewhere. We'll do them here. Take these ones too, yeah. Don't know, keep it kind of tidy, put them all together. Just move those piers back. Everything's kind of connected or whatever. Bit neater. We fit more there, no. Well, one more. Then check if we can move them around at all.
We could use just about anyone.
Not really, not without losing a bunch of them. That's fine. Them there. prettiest thing in the world, but that'll do for now.
You play me false?
They're still good. Let's do these events. Bear attack. We don't have hunting. Do have force. Let's attack the bear. Monkeys picked out with expert marksmanship. All good. Fine. There you go, and the other one. Dockyard dupe again. This time, yep, bait the robbers. And they are rumbled. One more event each, I think. Something like that. Okay, that's chocolate fixed. Is there anything else that they don't consume in the New World that I need to bring over here that we need to visit? So, coffee we've done, cigars we've done, chocolate we've done, and everything's good. Citrus for the biscuits, maybe. We can look at that later point in the progression of moving everything. That's it for investors.
Ratio.
Nothing else there. Rum we've done. Doing any lifestyle needs chocolate, which we've just done.
I saw
So
in heaven's bright chariot.
Nothing from the New World there, nor there. Oh, they've not got church. Why don't they have church? Rum is the only thing there, and then yeah, rum is the only thing there. Why don't they have church? A free beer, free rum and canned food. Oh, they don't have church. I must have changed something. Oops. There's church. So an ad for a factory game called Dawn Apart. Not heard of that one yet. A whole bunch of them coming, like Satisfactory rip-offs, and some Factorio rip-offs as well. But excited, but then it's coming in 2024. That's a weird thing to advertise. Unless it's coming to early access sooner. Otherwise, that's a bit early to start advertising it. It's good coverage there, that's fine. Facebook ad, you're baited. Oh no, they got you. Yeah, you need it for, yeah, obviously, business stuff. Makes sense. They're all good. So we are now back to these guys.
I have you down as a wine.
Ice cream. That's what we're doing next. I think everything's going well. I think. Kind of losing track of how much we've done today, but it's too much. You know, it's so much that I'm losing track. Which is great to have achieved that much today. Brilliant. Looks cool with 2 years. Yeah, it's weird to advertise something 2 years in advance. Without, yeah, like you say, like a demo or if it's early access soon or something like that. Graphics are different. Let's take a quick look. Dawn Apart. Oh yeah. I see what you mean. It's like, how to describe that? It's kind of like it's cell shaded. You know, like Borderlands style. Generic. Who's, hang on a sec. Who's developing it? The developer is called Industrial Technology and Witchcraft. Other games they've made, Dominion. Yeah. It's also coming soon, so they haven't released anything before. Yeah. It rolls off the tongue. Yeah. We'll see about whether that ever gets released. I wouldn't get your hopes up. We're going to need more citrus, for sure. Yeah. I need more bricks.
New orders.
Just want a better satisfactory. Yeah. There's a couple. Coming. Oh, I see. Doesn't have to be FPS. Well then, all you want is a different Factorio then. What have we got here? Foundry. Tectonica. And what's the crust? That's a bit different. Yeah, Foundry or Tectonica might be the best bet from what I've seen so far. Coming soon.
Bring her around.
Two kinds of worse. Yeah, it's not
Now
not necessarily surprising. I feel that way about who is it that the Surviving series. So the Surviving Mars, the first one, generally people quite like. I've struggled to get into it quite a lot, but I can see I think it is good. Then End Zone was released into early access, which is like a post-apocalyptic builder. Like a week later, Surviving the Aftermath is announced. Like they've developed another surviving game that's exactly the same as something that was just released. Then recently, Aquatico came out, and like a couple of days later, Surviving the Abyss comes out. Which is like, okay, are they just constantly developing Surviving the game and waiting for someone else to release one so they can release theirs? Dunno. Dyson Sphere might be when it's done. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't know. The controls and the perspective isn't amazing. It's difficult to get into, in my opinion, but it's not unlike Satisfactory in that way. Yeah, play FPS differently. It's fine. No, I don't want survival. No. So something like Ixion or Frostpunk 2, I'm not so into because that's more about survival than it is about building. Whereas if you're open to base defense, you should play Riftbreaker, the Riftbreaker, which is good, not amazing, but good. I'm looking forward to its next DLC to come out, and then I'll stream it. And take a look at Mindustry or Mindustry, which I feel like they're onto something, but they've not quite got it. Need more chocolate to make ice cream with. We've got barely enough at the moment, like spot on enough, so we need more, which means we'll need more sugar. We will need more sugar cane. Try that for now and see if we need more, and then the milk needs to stop going abroad, it needs to stay here. Ice Cream Factory doesn't need a specific boost, so just having the boost from Ferris will be enough here, so I mean, they can just live up the end here for now until we have a reason to move it.
I've uncovered a meat.
You've left the out.
Surviving's hard enough, yeah. Riftbreaker looks busy, not at all. Not at all. Very basic, I would say. Simple. And the waves of aliens come and you blow them up. It's not screenshots make your head hurt. Well, when the enemies are there, they come in a mass wave, so you see lots of enemies, but they're like weak as hell. They all just, you can step on them, basically.
Cargo stations.
And then the actual like base buildings, yeah, like I say, pretty simple, nice, like simple in a nice way, not simple in a boring way. Which one did I need? More brick? Yeah. Where is it? There it is. Ooh, we're running low on brick on the other island.
On our way.
Oops. Yeah, very high contrast graphics. Yeah, very.
Begin the turn.
Yeah, saturated. That's the word you used. That's the right word. That's the word I was trying to find. First item's done. We've got a second one that we've got to wait for. We can improve that. Why is it a mobile game? Yeah, the UI is very. Riftbreaker's UI is very mobile game-like, very much. But you know, it's not bad. It just looks that way. Looks doesn't look bad. Looks mobile-y. These are overloaded. We need another one. Sure, they're going to use it. Put it at an angle, maybe. Maybe that'll work. We'll see. There we go. No, looks like a mobile UI, but isn't bad. That one's overloaded as well. Interesting. Both of them. Let's get another one in here then. Put that one on that side. About. Can we move them over? This was one off the end, but that's fine with me. Do that one over that side, and then yeah, hopefully that's enough there. Or okay there. My industry looks like a cross between Shapes and Factorio. No, kind of. I'd say nothing like Factorio. More, don't know, hard to describe. The actual, the graphics of it are very, don't know, basic. I mean, it's 2D stuff, so yeah. Gameplay wise, a bit like Factorio, I guess. Transport belts. Don't know. They're like I said, they're onto something with the idea of it, but I don't think they're quite delivering a enjoyable game yet. You know, it's in development. Graphics is a big thing for you in such a game. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Otherwise, yeah, play Excel. Yeah. Let's just do these events on these. Oh, they're back home. Cool.
For all of us.
What did we win? Don't like those. That's nice to have, but don't really care. And we got enough there. But yeah, fine. There's that one. Done. Also brought back that
engines underway
thing, but we already had one. Thought we might not have, but I was wrong.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Where is it? There it is. Get rid of the second one.
Hold the crane.
And the other expedition has got an event. It's gone a bit longer. The inspector. Okay. Diplomacy's bigger this time. Successful. Gyroscopic torpedo. We don't need one of them. It's no value to us. Okay. Can we... Another pirate hunt. Send the ship out on that. Same requirements as last time. Should have left it equipped. No power, force and diplomacy. Someone who's got... It's not great. What can we equip? Naval power and force should be pretty easy. There and there. Good force. Great. Yeah, good naval power. A bit more wouldn't hurt. put that one in. And then, yeah, we just need some diplomacy that's equipped, so why not? And then take a person that's diplomacy plus something. Diplomacy and hunting? Diplomacy and hunting, the worst. Diplomacy and medicine. Let's take that. 2 stacks of chocolate. Off they go on another one. All good. And then this one has just come home.
No captain could ask for more.
Holy moly, we've already got. Banyan tree, we've already got. Hades asphodel, we've already got. Oh well. Where are they? There, holy moly, asphodel, banyan tree. That's all done. Try and send these guys on another one as well. Orbi Universo, yeah. I love the look of it when it was on the JJ stream. But it, yeah. Same as all 3 of you just named, Cultist Simulator, Stacklands, same kind of thing. I don't really know if there's any depth there beyond they don't tell you anything. So if you just go to the wiki and look up all the details, you might as well not play the game at all. And if you play the game, you're just like kind of bashing your head against stuff until you understand how the cards work, which, yeah, not a huge fan of that, but they look so good. like they should be so much fun, but I don't know. Let's take a look at one of these archaeologicals. Diplomacy, faith and medicine, let's give it a go. So diplomacy and
That's
faith.
the going price for contraband.
Faith and medicine, good. Force and diplomacy. Diplomacy and hunting. Faith and diplomacy. Okay, they're good items. Need 2 that we can equip though. Which, with those, is probably going to be these ones from the top. Diplomacy and hunting. Where does that leave us? Diplomacy at 80. Faith at 100. It's good. A bit more medicine then would be nice. Look like, I mean, that's can take 2 of the same item, I guess. Don't really want to do that. Some generic stuff that's good. A little bit of bonus everywhere. Then yeah, we need to just equip something, I guess, which might as well be a bit of bonus everywhere. Crafting and navigation. Maybe. Not that one then. Oh, none of them equipped.
People
okay.
Celebrate your leadership.
There, that'll do. Bunch of chocolate. Off they go. Great. 2 expeditions underway. They didn't bring back anything I cared about, so back to where we were. Need to stop milk from leaving this island. What we needed. The milkman. Just delete that route. Find that little ship. It's a schooner, I think, doing that route. Flagship, don't know why he's doing that.
Stations.
There's our milk. We did have an idea maybe 4 hours ago about what I would do with a spare schooner. Ah, I remember. Worried there. We're just going to bring some bricks because they're not made on Manola. So we're just going to have a constant brick delivery. Not that we're making them very quickly next door, but it's something. That will help with our construction efforts over here. Okay, they're okay. No complaints there now. The island's vaguely stable. We are kind of pushing it. Okay, so ice cream. 3 being made and the requirement is like nothing. Sure. Can't do any less. Milk required way more than we need because we've got so much beef. The sugar? No, what's the other ingredient? Chocolate and citrus. Citrus. There's chocolate, we'll come back to that. Citrus is short, so we need another one of them. Or some way of boosting them. I'm open to. Chocolate is at 28. Sugar is short. Sugar cane I'm expecting is short. Yes. Okay. So we do need another sugar. Chocolate is at 28 and we're using 3 here, so we've got 25 surplus and we need to be shipping over 18. So chocolate's good. Sugar cane is not. That we know about already. Have we finished the production of the other item? Druid sickle? Got one there. That might be from earlier actually, thinking about it. And there's the plough. We're making the journey. Let's bring some steel beams with us. Send you to Manola. Perfect. Got an event. Let's take a look at it. Crack in the hull. Did not bring any crafting bonus because they didn't ask for it. So we can just intentionally fail and lose 20 morale, or give it a go and see if we get lucky. Which, with 100 morale at the start, I think we give it a go. That's a fail. Joke of a pump. So, regardless of who or what might still be inside, I'm concerned that that like will randomly lose items. So we'll pick what we're going to throw overboard. We just got to lose 20 chocolate. That's nothing. It's not a problem.
You got yourself an agreement.
Although it is a fail, but there we go. On we go. Morale's not hit too bad on that. It's fine.
Aye.
Okay. So ice cream will be good when those items get here and we boost our sugar cane production to an acceptable level.
Untold perils await us.
Let's do this event from the other expedition.
Monsters abroad.
Beast of the Swamp. A Gator. 35 force or 30 hunting. Neither's great. Don't think either was asked for. 35's a bigger number. And we're successful. A legend has been born. The Dragon Slayer in the swamp. On they go. Okay. Ah. Seed drill. Seed drill? I brought the wrong item. Never mind.
Olio reporting in.
Thought we were making something else. No big deal. We'll just bring the seed drill on a different ship. There we go. Okay. More citrus was required, I remember. Let's have a look at items that do orchards. Citrus. Just see if there is anything worth doing. I mean, another orchard is like meaningless. We can just dump it down. There's space, there's people, there's whatever, but still. Gold Performance Medal. 75% productivity to all orchards, chemical plants, assembly lines and artisan workshops. That's a quest from the skyscraper guy. We're not going to get one of them for a while. Hand pollination method, 25% productivity, 25% density on orchards. It's kind of nice. Kind of very nice. Research build it.
All hands up
yeah, for now we might not bother with items, but we'll want to do that at some point, I imagine. 25% productivity. 5% productivity, but gives extra citrus. And other performance medals of a lower level, okay. And then lower productivity boosts. 25% bonus, 3 items per 2 cycles, but you need to give it dung. doable, easy to get. An option. I don't think it's worth it for now. We're just going to build another
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
set of these. As I placed 3 away there. A rare tropical pedologist. Yeah, exactly. Something just missed that notification. Lost a prestige level. The attractiveness dropped. Does that affect us? No, because we weren't using that policy that was lost and then regained. Fine. No big deal. There's the extra of that.
Cargo boat at the ready.
Let's just unload all this. Still need 1 extra item. It's on its way.
Room to maneuver.
The spare ship's nearby. Still waiting on one. Let's do these events while we wait for it. The singular case of the midshipman. Midshipman is found with his throat slit, knife in hand. Appear to be suicide. Expect some action to be taken. Well, we can 30% hunting bonus. Give it a go. Careful analysis of the scene reveals 2 leads. 55% to autopsy, 10%
This city is a magnet
gather
for
forensic
genius.
evidence. That's autopsy. Conducted very capably. Very good. Confirms he took his own life. Tumour is discovered in his brain. A letter found later explains. Okay. Uneventful, but on we go.
Fight if we must.
Snow globe. We are frozen again. Which, yeah, I'm gonna go for the same option I always do. And we are good. Wait out the storm in luxury again. And there you go. Brilliant. Here is the other item. We park up 2. Okay, so they're going in here. Gonna drop Mrs. Brown. Add plough and the drill. Good. Still short of you on Alero, so that's interesting. See that. Sugar cane and corn. Sugar cane is still short. Still short. Damn. And corn. 27. If we take away a third, that will be 18, which is a better clearance over the 14, but not amazing. For
no
now,
more space here.
It's doable. Swap this one to sugarcane. But it's not long term we're going to have a problem, because we can't fit another cluster like this within range of the hacienda. Don't know. There's some way of boosting that range? Can't remember. If we can get it up onto the cliff face, you might fit one up here. Possibly. We'll see. I've had the ships just push each other around, yeah. Yeah. They just nudge around and with no damage at all, yeah. Why are we shooting on arrows? Because I built an orchard? That's all I've built, really. Yeah, it needs 35. I thought we had more spare than that, but I guess I'm wrong. Let's build another cluster in the gaps that are ready for them. Why not? Very careful. Very, very careful. No wind at all.
We have the devil to pay.
Ollie reporting in.
Ah, this guy needs a flag. There we go. You can have that one. Okay. That I believe has concluded ice cream. Ice cream is good. And ice cream in the game is acceptable. Oh, this is new.
A bold new expedition, Admiral.
I guess this is what happens if your UI disappears when you're in the stats screen, because that's never happened to us before. The UI disappears regularly, though this is earlier than usual. I've never done it with the stat screen open, so I guess this is what you get. I like the little twinkly lights over this side, but dislike how I can't see the game.
Now to smuggle it out.
Can't remember what we just did. If we reload the autosave and it's 5 minutes ago, what do I need to redo? Can't remember.
You'll get paid, same as any of my men.
I hope there's an autosave soon and then we can restart. There's not a huge amount of time left in the stream, but I don't necessarily want to end it this early. Like last session or the one before, I ended 5 minutes early because the UI disappeared 5 minutes before the end of the stream, but now I do want to restart and get back in. I'm just going to do it. If we roll back because of the autosave, then we'll deal with that. Let's try and crash the game again.
Taken with a pinch of salt.
This bug is really annoying me now. In that it's happening more and more often. Shorter gaps in between. It's usually 4 hours, now it's 3 and 40 minutes. Okay, we're out of the game. Crashed itself nice and quick. Close that. Relaunch. Let's see how it goes. Yeah. I did actually look earlier, yesterday, at some point, I was looking at the known issues log for the upcoming patch, and this bug isn't on there. There is like a post on their forums where someone says, here is this bug, and they acknowledge that it is a bug and that the dev team are aware of it, but it's not on their bug tracker. So I don't have much hope that they're ever going to fix it. I guess I could, I've got a save file in which it consistently happens, so I ought to send that to them to help. I'll try and do it at some point if they've got like a bug reporting that lets you send files. We'll see if they can work out. All you've got to do is leave it open for 4 hours and it happens. So there we go. There we go. We're loading back in now, so back in game shortly. You can see where the latest autosave was and what we missed. Try and remember what I need to do. Built-in anti-edit. Well, they already have that. They already have the message that comes up every 2 hours telling you how long you've been playing, which is a brilliant feature that I really enjoy having. But it's kind of pointless if the game breaks itself before the 4-hour warning even comes out. Saw it first in WoW. Oh, I don't remember that ever being in when I played WoW. Not that I remember.
This city is a magnet for genius.
There's a person reward. Speed time back up. I'm missing a ship here, so that is that one. So we unload that, send him to his friends. We have to therefore re-equip the items. Sure. That one and that one. We need to flick this over.
Sit in the shade, boss.
Sugar cane, and then we're good. Other than the shortage of yawnal arrows, which is what I was doing next. Put those houses in, and I believe we're back where we were before the bug.
New expedition.
We'll see. That's ice cream sorted, right? I think we're good on ice cream. Let's do these expedition events. Not sure if they're the same ones we did or what have you. Some games go the opposite. Oh yeah. Yeah, you click a quick quit button and it's like, do you really want to do that? Do you want to play a bit more? Just a little bit more. Almost at this thing. Or, God, what game is it where it switches the buttons? Like, everywhere else in the game, yes is on the right and no is on the left, but when you go to quit, they're the other way round. I can't remember what game that is. But I hate that. Really hate that.
Draw your pistols.
Good, we've passed the events. They were the same events, and we passed them the same way we did before, so that's all good. We're back where we were. Let's see what's next. I think just want to check trade routes, see where we're at. So we've done rubber. That's coming from Manola now. Chocolate's coming from Manola. Cigars. Citrus is not, so we can swap that over. Just got to look at how much citrus we need. If I can remember what it looks like. Is that? No, that's resin. That's citrus. We need 8. Oof. Do we really need 8? Yeah, to make 8 biscuits. Okay. How much are we making here? Citrus. There. 10. So we kind of need to double what we've got. How much do we have here? Yeah, I guess we did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 orchards. And we've got more of it being consumed here because we're a bit, I don't know, for whatever reason, we've got more. So if I, well, I can just complete the set, can't I? Like that. Why not? That'll do for now. Let's upgrade this.
That's the going price for contraband.
That'll be okay. Just check, once they've actually planted, we can check that that number's good, and then we can move the trade route over to this island instead. That's another bit progressed. So we're a lot further, I think, than the rest of... A lot further into moving over than I thought we would get today, which is great. Be alright, no problem, Mondo. Catch you soon if I'm not still alive, no problem. Let's do the next events while we're waiting for them to grow. Haunted Castle again.
A day in the field. Where is your loyalty?
Only a fool.
So we did the Faith one before. We've got 100% on Faith, we'll do that again. And I've got 100% on Faith again, so we'll keep going, and it turns out it's not haunted at all, and it's just an illusion. Yep. Yeah. Well, there you go. Next event on the other one.
You got yourself an agreement.
Delicious looking banquet. We've got neither of the bonuses. That's annoying. Very annoying. Just avoid it. Let's take a random stab at hunting. Go ahead and eat. It's given an error. Lookout was barely given the all clear when they spot the inhabitants rushing in from all sides. 80% forced to have a food fight. Sure. Greedy but profitable raid. I guess that's a success. Don't really need the plantains, so we'll just carry on without. There we go. Okay. Are they grown? They are. So let's look at that. Citrus is now at 16, which is a surplus of 7. We need a surplus of 8. Just gonna check the old island, the one we're moving away from. Surplus of 9. Usage of 6. Why are we using more here?
All hands at the ready.
Don't know why we're using more here. We're doing less or the same, but at the most we're doing the same. Citrus is using ice cream. We've only got 1 of them. But it is being boosted by a Ferrous. Could be the difference. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So we need more. And, like I say, it's not really... I'm not really wanting to put the items in yet. We will, evidently, from the space available, have to at some point. Where does that go? I have to place this one to get the overlap right. Or not, apparently. Won't let me.
How thrilling! A renowned
picked it up instead of
personage has
copying.
arrived.
There? No. Ah, because it's a next
one over, so it goes there. That.
We careen into the unknown.
That one goes there. That'll do for now. Let's do these events as well while that one grows.
Cultured for us scrubbers.
Fugitive. Usually do the naval power one, but got bigger diplomacy chance this time. Pretend we haven't seen him, which is successful, and we get a free legendary, which we'll trade for chocolate. That's fine. Happy with that. On they go, and the pirate hunt. Sunstruck again. Rashes. Got a medicine bonus this time. Small one. They get it right. Very good. On they go. That one's grown, so now we're good, right? It was close, so we're now making 18, using 9, surplus of 9. We needed 8, so that's good. Not sure the ship's going to be enough to carry all that. We'll see. Citrus. It's not going to collect from the old island anymore. It's going to collect from Manola.
I told you I was peaceable.
There we go. That's good. That's another one moved over. Keep working down that list, actually. That's what I was doing, wasn't it? So coffee's coming from Manola. Copper is not. It's interesting. Not sure if that's worth moving. Well, we probably will. Gold is unrelated. Herbs we can move.
An explosion in one of your
And that
factories.
delivery we'll deal with later. Sewing machines is unnecessary when we shut everything down. And sugar, okay. Sugar and copper and herbs. Sugar, copper and herbs. Yikes. That's a fire. So, sugar.
Admiral! Admiral!
They're eating 2, using 2.
Has been vanquished.
Don't know what for. We have a surplus of 2 on Manola. We do. Already from whatever else we're doing at the moment. These are going to change because we need to get more artistas on the island, so it is going to change and we'll have to revisit everything at that point, but we'll do the move step by step. So the sugar one we can just change. No longer collecting from that island, collect from Manola. Refined sugar. Find it. There it is. Good. Then copper ore, herbs. Let's look at the herbs. Well, let's fix these ruins. We can't. Not making enough brick. It's being stolen by the next island over.
We've got to be agile. Ready?
There's the one carrying bricks. You stop for a second. Right there. We make bricks. Can't make them faster. We can boost them in various ways, but faster than we already are is. No.
The more the merrier.
Both clay pits are coming up, and then. Ooh, maybe. No, we're using all the clay. Oh, I guess it's used in something else as well, isn't it? That could be awkward. Yeah, bricks are not being made very fast. Well, it is what it is. It's only because we're doing a lot of building that we're short of it.
Your leadership.
What do we need? We need 90 of them. Yeah, that's...
fabled lands exist.
It's quite a few. Let's bring some back. And leave that guy paused for a little longer. Actually, there's no point in that, is there?
once we've done the repairs, he might as well go back to work. There we go. They're repaired.
Stations.
Might as well carry on. Herbs are being used in Crown Falls for a restaurant, I think. You might be able to just change the recipe at the restaurant and not need the herbs anymore, but I think ultimately you want to build every restaurant. We just need one. Making one surplus. We are...
Taken with a pinch of salt.
Yes, 6 really. So that can also just simply be moved. The herbs no longer collect from that island, collect from this. This does actually just had a brainwave. We do need to set our minimum stock holdings on Manola because I don't think we have in general. I mean, I'll only take it if I can find it, so it might be safe. There it is, herbs. That's good. So it's just copper ore is the next in the list. Let's do these events. Check our minimum stock holdings. Mad Preacher. Diplomacy is our biggest bonus. Diplomat has a greater way with words. Perfect. And then Jolly Roger. We've got 190% naval power, so shouldn't be a problem for us. Fire the cannons, and they sink. Off we go. Okay, so anything people are taking away, like rum, set at 200 minimum. Are we storing now 1200? Yeah, 200 is a good point. Rubber. I'm not sure we're using that on this island, but still.
A token of my people's goodwill.
Tortillas are currently being taken away. We can stop at some point soon, but not yet. Coffee beans are as well at the moment, because we're still clearing out because we're using the triggers. Like until we've finished the job, we're using the additional goods triggers, so it is what it is. Hats we didn't take away.
A great moment for all of us.
Steel is being taken at the moment. Sewing machines are not. Cigars are. Sugar is. Tiny bit, shouldn't be a problem. There you go. Chocolate. Aluminium. Herb, yeah. Milk is not anymore. Neither is yellow here anymore. That might be it.
Should have praised it from your cold dead hands.
Yeah. Yep, that's it. Upgrade that. Okay, let's do these events. Oh, we're back home. Excellent. What do we got? What do we got? The diorama we already have. The Tambacto diorama is new. Heirlooms of the Gold Realm. Not sure we've got any of that set. Maybe one. That's nice. As long as it's not that one that we've already got. And another T-Rex. Add that to our collection of one T-Rex on every island, I guess. Good. That's great. These guys are home. They can park up. We'll send them on another one in the next session. These guys are home too. What did they win? A big howitzer. Kind of engine I don't like. And a white flag that we've got dozens of. But still. It's a win. I can park up. We'll do more expeditions in the next stream. Okay. What am I halfway through that needs wrapping up? Copper ore, I guess. So that is not on this island at all. There is no copper ore here. That will have to stay on this island. No? Oh, they're delivering copper ore. Okay. That makes sense. Copper's mined in the New World, in the Cape. They're delivering it here. We haven't found that stage yet, so we don't need to move it over. When we need the copper ore for whatever we're making, we'll change that route. Likewise with the light bulbs, the jewellery, the champagne, when they're desired, we'll change that route. Good, so that's actually the routes are in order now, sorted. Many of the industries are moved. Everything currently requested by the artistas. That's, I see they're the optional ones. Let's do that then. Switch on the lifestyle needs and change that route. That's another win. You're no longer going there. You're going to drop those things at Manola for those guys. Not sure if that's enough. Let's have a look. Light bulbs, jewellery and champagne. 1, 1, 1. Yeah, so that single ship is enough. As long as the manufacturing the other end is sufficient, which we haven't looked at yet. We will do. Okay, so the next step is to add more artistas. Like, they need more houses. And that will unlock the next stage, you know, perfume, then fans. Samba School and cinema, I remember vaguely. Other optionals, not yet. But we're going to push to get to the scooter level and get those set up on Manola. They weren't done on the old island at all. But when we get to fans done, we'll be prepared to tear down everything on this island. Get rid of the artistas here, everything like that. So, excellent progress today. Really good. The amount we managed to move, get set up on Manola, ready for when we switch off the old island. All this industry squeezed for space a bit, but still good. And no need to worry about like the production of extra goods. We are producing sufficient of everything in addition. Like I say, numbers will change when we grow the population, but we'll eventually get to the balanced. So like, you know, next session we're going to carry on. We'll eventually get to a balanced population level of artistas at the top end, you know, the 6,000, a little over. Balance out the production here so it's all good. Happy for how things are. Then we go back to Crown Falls and start developing and improving things there. And as that increases the need for stuff, we come back and add it, and we know we're in a stable foundation, which we haven't had in the game so far. Everything's been a bit messy because I haven't torn down as we built up. And that, I think, is a necessary process. You need to tear more apart as you grow and develop in the game. So feeling a lot happier having taken this kind of new approach and improved things. Still a lot of improvement to do here, and then even more to do in the Cape. But then, you know, then it'll be really good, and we can push those skyscrapers up to the top level. See what that looks like. Should be fun. And
this city is
I think after that we will try and push the tourism so that we're supplying everything for them. We're in a good position to do it, you know, with the AI gone, the pirates happy, and everything like that. So happy with where we are. I don't know, it's maybe a couple more weeks of Anno 1800, and then we will have really seen everything that I'm interested in seeing. You know, like I said earlier, I'm not looking to push to a certain population level. I'm not looking to push to anything. We've seen all of the game from like a technical point of view, and now I just want to see, you know, the tallest building. What's it look like? Do maybe a bit of like prettying the islands up a little bit would be nice. More of the cultural sets to finish off and see what those bonuses are. See how interesting they are. Those little bits and pieces to kind of wrap up. So yeah, a couple more weeks I think of Anno 1800 still left to play, you know, and then we move on to a new game, but it's been great so far. I'm looking forward to the rest of the streams we do in the game. But yes, that is of course where we'll leave things for tonight in the game, with all that done and all that ahead of us as well. Let's put a firm save in. Got AUI, so we can actually do that. Nice change. And then yeah, we'll wrap up the stream. So thank you very much everyone who's joined me today. Everyone who's been chatting, everyone who's been lurking as well, everyone catching this on the video later. Please do stop by the channel and click the follow button if you enjoy it at all, so that you can see when we're live next. Come and join in again, even if joining in is just lurking in the background. I really do appreciate that a lot. So thank you very much for that. Anno will be back on Saturday in the usual slot, 2 PM GMT. Another 8 hours of this rebuilding, moving, rebuilding again, moving again. It's good fun. I'm enjoying it. I hope other people are enjoying the chill times as we see these late game elements of Anno 1800. I'll be back streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow will be Factorio, continue our modded Factorio run. We got into space in the last session. We may or may not make it back there tomorrow. We've got a lot of work to do in our rail network, which you know, I like trains, so I'm looking forward to that tomorrow. And then yeah, the rest of the week like usual, schedules in the profile, and we'll be following that. Let's see what we're going to do before bed tonight. Who can we raid who is live on a random Wednesday? Not a lot of choices. I mean, Tileron's playing Satisfactory. That could be interesting. But didn't we raid Tileron recently? No, I don't remember. Well, it can't have been the past couple of days because I wasn't streaming, so I want to see some Satisfactory, see if he gets as frustrated as I do. See how that goes. Loaded in. There we go. He's bouncing around. He's a bear in a construction now. This looks like fun. There we go. So thank you very much, guys. One last time. Whatever you're up to next, do enjoy the rest of your day. And I hope to see you all again soon. Have a good time.